I'm getting close to 11 years here on YouTube, and if you've watched any videos in the past several years, you've probably heard the name Ontinti. And so I thought, in honor of the occasion, we should celebrate Ontinti. And Ontinti started out as a god in a Dwarf Fortress playthrough, a Kobold Fortress, actually. And I have packed those videos up into, they were kind of scattered around with live streams and not labeled very well. I didn't label things and playlist things very well back then. And packed them into one video to celebrate the genesis of Ontinti. Now, if you've not seen Dwarf Fortress pre-Steam days, it's a thing. It has this video series is going to be the good, the bad, and the ugly of Dwarf Fortress. Praise Ontinti. So what I'm thinking is, as kobolds, we go for something like a very tribal sort of cult-like thing, right? So we're going to have, like, I'm thinking volcano. We build on a volcano. We have like a little hut thing around a volcano. That way we have a nice place for sacrifices, and our temple, our temple will be like the central location. The goal for this whole thing is going to be something I've wanted to do for a long time, but I've always had failures with my forts, things burning or whatever. So I have this new PC, and I have yet to really test it with Dwarf Fortress. So I want to FPS death is my goal. If we can get to that point, then we have succeeded. Before, when I got something around, like 80, 100 dwarves, and it started really starting to struggle. I'm hoping that we can get like lots and lots of kobolds to see if we can. I'm thinking ASCII, but I don't know if I can handle ASCII. ASCII, I know, is much more stable. So yeah, so the goal is going to be just like lots of kobolds, where we have those breeding pits, so we can just keep on cranking out lots and lots of kobolds and just have a swarm. This is the word, I think. Swarm of kobold cult around a volcano, and yeah. Okay, we want to do a small island, I think. I like the small island maps. And we want no boogeyman. Pet rocks. Yeah, sorry, I turned that one off. Boogeyman types. None. Boink. Done. And F6 save. And enter. Enter. Okay, so let's find a map. A good map. We're gonna go, I don't know, a few years, 100 years or so. I'm sick from work. Oh no. Away from work is always good. Hey, demonic mandrill. Alright, so here's year 100. This is probably about a good time. Let's see what we have. We have a lot of goblin things, looks like. We got a nice necromancer tower there. Do you see any volcanoes? Oh, I do see a volcano right here. That's like maybe in a good spot. So we like a volcano. I want a volcano, but we also need wood. These look like dwarves and things up here. Is that what you are? Orcish hillock. Orcish. Oh, the orcs are big. More orcs? Are orcs like everywhere? Orcs are everywhere. Do we see kobold anywhere? There's more orcs. Who's down here? Fortress of something. These are dwarves? No, more orcs. Did orcs like take over the world? Orcs. Orcs. I see a human settlement right here. Assuming that's human. Orcish town. I think the orcs conquer the world. I'm okay with it. Yeah, use it. Okay. Yeah, it's good. You want to pull it up in Legends? I don't want to pull it up in Legends because I'm really curious as to where's my thing at? I'm really curious how it looks. So, Qkeb fee. Oop, there we go. Okay, make this big. So there are lots of Succubi? Nagas. Where's the orcs? Oh, there's the orcs. 3,200 orcs. Goblins, kobolds, dwarves, Ruthitars. So there's no elves or humans. They're all dead. Are we okay with that? I mean, I guess I'm okay with that. Where's the kobold? There's a lot of us. The split knots. We live all over, basically. Okay. Any wars with us? Worship the cave fish man deity. The giant beetle deity, Shinti. War with the conflict of roasting against the terror of carnage. The orcs. We are at war with the orcs? Oh, they're massive. They're massive. Oh, there isn't any raptors. You're right. This one. No raptors. What happened to our raptor people? Alright. There's one Ruthitar, 2 dwarves, and 2 elves in the world? Oh, these are entities. Never mind. Okay, and we have... Let me go to geography. Not geography, I want sites. We have any tombs around? We got a couple tombs. We have 3 vaults around. Alright. Where are these vaults at? We should figure out where they are. There's a vault over there. They're all to the east. Yep, masterwork. Goal is to just make lots and lots of kobolds. Age of Myths. We'll figure it out when we get there. I want to go to... Back to here. Let's make a big map. Okay. Sites. We don't need sites. We want civs. So there's a bunch of titans that live right in here where we're going to be. We're going to be down here. Nothing's really down here. It's only kind of a problem. There's goblins up this way. The orcs, well, the orcs are nearby. So we'll probably get attacked by orcs. And we have, there's our kobold people. We're the blue people. The split knots. There's the dwarves. There's just one dwarven fortress, 260 dwarves in that spot right there. Yes, this is 64-bit. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. And the Nagas are massive. Every time I do a World Gym with Masterwork, the Nagas are always massive. I guess because they do, I don't know, I guess because they're like water people. I guess. Anyways, enough of that. Nothing going on down here. It's just scary, I guess. I think this is gonna be our location. Okay. Let's begin. Hey, genders. Nagas are always everywhere. Alright, so the idea here. So here's what I'm thinking. We are kobolds. We're going to be like a tribal, cult-like band of people. We have our deity will be we'll have a deity, but we'll also have like our volcano will be sort of our deity. We must feed our deity from time to time. So we'll work on some sort of a temple at maybe the base of it, and we'll have to see what we get when we look at our volcano here. What kind of land we get. I'm kind of liking the idea of this though, because it's kind of perfect because we need trees pretty badly. We also kind of need water. Kinda. It's a long ways away from water. The only problem with being without water is we need water. We can't dig into stone. So we're going to have to get water somehow. It says there's the stream is this. There's an aquifer there. If I do that and then this, we do like a skinny fort. So we've got mountains and volcanoes on the west, trees on the east. There's an aquifer to our north where we can get water. Aquifers, you don't have to go through stone to get the aquifer, do you? You can just go through the dirt? Or is there a stone layer before you get to it? Because that could be a problem. That would be it'd be a big problem. We are the kobolds. We are at war with the orcs, which are just to our north right here. We also have Ruthitars, goblins, succubi, and titans around somewhere. Titans we know are nearby too. I think they're up here. Looks like we have a necromancy tower up this way also. And we, the split knots is us. Who's the Terror of Carnage? What a terrible name. It's the orcs. how big they are. Charm of Eyes was the... I'm not sure what that was. Bolts of Action is the dwarves. I think I'm liking this one. Reasonably flat, but we have a nice cliff on our side. We can kind of burrow into the side of our cliff. We're good. Let's do it. No. There is trees. On the mountain biome, there's no trees. But on the portals of ring... What's the name of our mountain? The Finger of Romancing is the name of our mountain range. Of course it is. The Prairie of Ringing, there is lots of trees. That's in the woods. So there's soil, sand, metals. We're not going to get any metals, but there's soil and sand there. And on this side, we've got sand. Just the two biomes right now. But yeah, so we got trees on the east, mountains on the west. I like it. Let's embark. We're going to prepare carefully. And I think what I'm going to do, I want to have a lot of animals, because I think that's going to be our main source of income. I think. A source of crafts and things. We need bones, because we're going to have all bone gear, because we're kobolds, and it's awesome. So that's minor plus. Plus. Why is plus not working? Plus. Plus. Why is my plus not working? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I know why. I don't have any points. Okay. I'll learn how to play this game. I promise. So yeah, as kobolds, we begin with like a billion seeds. So we have to go through and clean all these up. But first, we're going to get rid of the stepladder. We don't need the handcart. We can make crutches, splints, and buckets. We'll keep one bucket around. I'll keep the quivers around because we probably could use those. And the rope's bag cloth. That's all good. But everything else here. And we're going to clean up all this stuff. So the wine, brew, yeah, we need all that. Oat seeds, we don't need. We could have like an outdoor growing area. Do we want to grow outdoors or indoors? I'm not sure. Actually. Hemp seeds. It sounds like hemp make rope. So let's have some hemp. Right? Am I assuming this right? Hemp we can make things out of. It's like a cotton, right? Woodstock, chicory, garlic. We'll keep some potatoes. So if we do an above ground sort of thing, we'll keep potatoes around for it. Red beans. Got some like Cajun kobolds. Truffle spawn. We just want plump helmets, I think, for now. You want outdoors? I fear we would die too soon if I did outdoors. I want to have a fort that lasts. Pigtails is probably a good thing to have, but we'll stick with the hemp for that. The hemp will go outside. We can do some strawberries, I guess. We can do a few strawberries. Ratweed sounds delicious. Temple cup. We don't need, like, brew as much. I mean, it makes people happy. String beans. We can have a couple carrots also. And rhubarb is delicious. But it's okay. We can skip on that. Grapes. Oh, we can have like a winery. That's what we're going to do. No carrots or potatoes. We just have a winery. Kobolds that we like a fine wine. We're like, we need it for our ceremonies, right? We have the wine and then we toss them in the volcano. Yeah, it all makes sense. No rice, no maize, none of that. Is it just me or is there a lot more than there usually is? I'm going to take cotton just in case we need it. Well, I can just take the 6. Actually, 5's fine. Papyrus. Oh, yeah, I do want that. I want to make paper. Chickpeas, none of that. Mung beans. There's so many. Wine and weed. Pineapple. Liver chops. Oh, we need those. Let's go ahead and make sure we have a bit of that. Okay, so we have 600 points now. Is it just me or was there a lot more than there usually is? 600 points. What can we get with 600 points? I'm thinking what we do is we go with, I could buy a bark scorpion. I can almost afford an ogre. So I'm kind of thinking a charity dire spider. Oh, man. A unicorn? We could buy a unicorn. We need tanned hides, right? But what we're gonna do for the tanned hides is we're gonna have lots of animals. So we're gonna have lots of jackrats. Jackrats are nice and cheap. We can slaughter them. They can breed a bunch. That'll be our farm. Our animal farm will be the rats. So we're going to bring like 3 of these and 5 of these, or maybe 2 and 5. So we'll have some jackrats to provide hides. And we also want... Our army is going to consist of honey badgers. Yes. Carrion has the idea. So we want 2 male honey badgers and 5 female honey badgers. They will create more. We're just going to have lots and lots of honey badgers. We do need a snake, a adder. Oh, a spiderling's $1,000. I want a spider. I think adder is okay. So we'll take 1 boy, 1 girl adder. Give us snakes. Yeah, it'll take them a little while to get. That's fine. We're gonna slaughter a couple of them. We won't slaughter all of them. Maybe we'll bring a couple more to give us a nice start. Always have to have snakes. So we still have 300 points left. We never had so much last. What are we missing? I feel like we're missing something. No, we could like gear up somebody. Nah, we don't need to do that. Hatchet shovels. We can get extra shovel, but that's expensive. I think we just need more animals. We can bring a bunch of snakes. We could afford a scorpion. I gotta do it. I must do it. I must. We're going to take a girl scorpion. Okay. I kind of want 2 of them. But we could lose a shovel. And get... No, we couldn't. It's 251. We need a couple shovels. Alright. All right. I never did need skill points. You're right. I know. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So, I do want, not a bunch, but we're going to have 1 person that can mine, just to get us started. And I do want somebody that has the appraisal skill. Other than that, we probably should get a wood chopper. Wood chopper. Yeah, with that scorpion, we should be able to farm the scorpion for its poison. We're going to woodcutter. Couple skills in cuttering. Now remember, we do have different like versions of kobolds. You can see we have like dark frog, viper, lizard, owl. Oh, owl's a new one. Owl sounds wise. You can be my leader, buddy. And you can also. Leader's fine. Yeah, leader's fine. So 36 points left. We're just gonna put it into. We need a farmer. Farmer. Where's my farmer? Oh, fisher. I think fisher, lizard sign. Which are the ones that are good at fishing? It's the water ones. Like the dark frog should be the fisher guy. I'm going to change this. You fish. And you that. Am I doing this right? Kestrel is going to be my lizard mines. Kestrel is going to be my cook. Okay, and then we have Turtle Sign, who is going to be my butcher. Yeah. No more points. Never mind. You're not going to be a butcher. Hand Taba. Okay, I think we're good. Name fort. Fortress is going to be the Fortress of Length Martyr. Hum Maggot. Yes. Excellent. Okay, so we're Hum Maggot. The Bent Courtesies is not okay. The name of my group is not going to be the Bent Courtesies. Pages are made the Ape of Raptors. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see if we can find something. The Dagger of Speech. The Russet Autumn. The Cleft of Rot. Oh my, that's good. The Cleft of Rot. All right. So we are the Cleft of Rot is the name of our people, and we are Hum Maggot. Hum Maggot. Okay, let's go. I'll ask for names in a moment. Embark. Okay, finally, we're 30 minutes into the stream. We're finally embarking.
We have arrived at our new home.
I'll get names in a minute. We arrived at the forbidding wilderness beyond, ere the giant Beme fell spiders get hungry. At this place, Maggot. All the glory of Ibano Beneld is the name of our home. Alright, so let's do this. Yes, it took me... Oh, now you know what's going to happen? Game crash. Oh, I can feel it. I can just feel it. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Autosave, first off. So here's our volcano. This isn't stone, is it? Because if it's stone, it's going to be a problem. Loam. Excellent. We can dig into the loam. We have copper here. I wish we could dig into that. You go over there. Let me do some of that. You get smaller. And you go like that. It's very gray, isn't it? Where's my OBS? There it is. Okay, that'll work. That'll work good. Yeah, wait, microphone. Might be chopping my head off if I go. I gotta figure out. I wish. Why doesn't Yeti or Blue? Why don't they make green microphones? I mean, clearly this is like the microphone of YouTubers, right? Why don't they make one that's green so then it just like would, I don't know. I've been elected out of office in your fort. What? Oh man. Okay, so let's take a look at our world here. So yeah, it's skinny, right? We had 2 by 3. So here's our volcano. We go up the mountain this way. Oh, it's a very tall volcano. Okay. There's where the magma is, right about there. What I'm thinking, we have some sort of like a peak over here. We could have like some sort of like a temple over here, and maybe a bridge that goes across to the volcano. Over on this side, this looks like sand. Orthoclase. Down here is where our trees, and it's also where our aquifer is. So we're going to have to dig and get to that to get us some water. This is lapis lazuli. It's a nice cliff, isn't it? There's the spider. Is there anything else out here with us? No, nothing's out here with us. Good. Giant bark scorpion. I want to see it. Where is it? Where's my scorpion? Where is it? There it is. The legendary climber. Excellent. Can I train? I can train it, right? Please tell me I can train it. Scorpion, scorpion, scorpion. Whoa, what? 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 Why can't I train it? Oh, man. Well, someone can tame them, I guess. The badgers can be trained for war, which they will. We'll have one badger or so be for hunting, and the other ones will be for war. I think what we need to do, yeah, we got to think koboldy, and I'm thinking, I'd like to pull this up in. Let me try this. I just saved. Let me save again. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try pulling up Armok Vision. This didn't work last time, but I'm gonna see if it works here. I'm trying pulling up this way. And I'm going to see if we can get a nice 3D view of this this fortress. If this doesn't work, we can use... What's it called? Stone Sense? Is that what it's called? I don't think I have... What's it called? No, this isn't working. It's like it's drawing to the wrong game file or something. I don't know why it's doing... Why it's not working. How do you open up StoneSense in DF Hack? You just type in StoneSense? StoneSense? Is it? Yes, SE. StoneSense? Yeah. See how this looks. How do I move on this? Okay. Okay. That does that. Anyone know how to zoom out on Stone Sense? There's our volcano. Magma's way down in there. We may not be able to get to the magma. We'll just have a platform over it. And then up here's where our goblins, or our kobolds are. We're right here at the base. Somewhere. I want to zoom out. I don't know how to, though. Okay. Oh, we have this nice cliff over here, and then the trees down. Okay. You know, where we're at actually isn't a bad little spot. This little corner right here. Nice little corner at the base of the volcano. I think it's good. Sort of at the base. We go like right over here where the trees start. Okay. So we go like right in here. Hey, Satch. Right here. So this is all sand. We could dig into here, I think, pretty well. Would be right at the base of the volcano. I think this is, like, perfect. Tetrahedrite right there next to us, which we can't get. Red sand. Yeah, this is all sand in here. I think it'll be nice. We'll have we're going to go for another sort of a, not a pretty fort. We're not dwarves. We don't do fancy things. We do kobold things. So right in here, we'll have a bit of a, we'll, like, have a cave come in here. We may have some offshoots. Sort of, I'm thinking kobolds are more like building an ant farm, I think. That's what I think of when I think of kobold things. I haven't yet, Edgar. I checked yesterday. So let's go ahead and start getting some digging going. We're gonna go. I'm using the mouse because it's nice and rough. We'll see how far we can go in here. We may not be able to get too far because of the stone, but we'll see if we can get a nice looking cave here. It's like a nice entrance cave, like that, and then we can have offshoots from it from there. Okay, we also want to remove these ramps right in here. And we need to get some trees chopped down here. Like that. And let's go ahead and get them going. Get chopping! Alright, excellent work. Who is this? This is Janani. Janani needs a new name. Alright, let's get some names. So if you'd like to have a kobold in the fortress, there ideally will have plenty of room for everyone. So did you turn off the shovel setting? Yeah, so we can't go into stone anymore. But if you'd like to have a kobold, let me know. Deneo? Alexis, you want one? Silva? Hopman the Brewer. Do we have anyone that's brewing? We do have a brewer right here. Hopman. Okay, I think I probably have enough here. Chewy. You can be Hantaba. Chewy. Oh, you want a last name too? Kobold with a last name? You must be someone important. Bumper. And chance of getting sacrificed into the volcano. Alright. There's always chances for that. Cynthia. Dave. Dave the Kobold. I didn't name you yet, did I? Dave the Kobold, and one more. Icarus. The Stupidly Bold. Okay. Alright, so we don't have a lot of skills, but we've got a little bit of mining here with Icarus, who's doing our mining. We've got a couple cooks. We got Zynthia's gonna be our hunter. We'll give her a couple honey badgers. Alright. I'm not sure how I feel about this tile set. How do you accidentally make another candy statue? Do we have 2 male and 5 female? Oh, we do, yeah. 2 male, 5 female. We're making babies. Lots of babies. So we've got a little bit of rhyolite. It looks like it's all still sand, so good. Color's terrible. But I think we're going to dig all that out. We'll have a nice opening here. This will be sort of a gathering area for the military. And then we're going to have an offshoot coming. We need to dig somewhere for our farm. So our farm will be back here. Our indoor farm. Something like this. That'll connect up there. We need to have a nice meeting area, which will be, it should be right at the front of the fort. So you come in, you have a nice meeting area right in here. Yeah, the red's terrible. We'll get some wooden walls and make it look a little nicer. See if we can do that. Kobolds are kind of like lizard people. Sorry, Fang, I'll get you in there. We'll have plenty of kobolds for naming. Can you see the bottom of the screen all right? Is that cut off? There we go. Yeah, like a lizard. Room with a lava window. No, that's probably not going to happen because this is stone. We can't dig through stone. We can only dig through dirt. I have 2 shovels. Why is only one of you digging? I guess I only have 1 miner. So, Chewy, get in there and start mining. Let me get some stone. Rhyolite, tetrahedrite. Okay, so we're going to go with our farm first. You know, the red on red is terrible. Like that. Okay, and we also bought a couple indoor plants, I think. Do a little one here. This is gonna have to be this will have to grow because we're gonna have a lot. Ideally, we're gonna have a lot. I keep saying we're gonna have a lot. I hope we're gonna have a lot of kobolds. Many, many kobolds. Like that. I know. I wish there was a way of like redoing. I wonder if there is. What is that? Standing Fell Hornet Queen. What? Like a. Is that just some sort of a big bee-like animal. Its chitin is adorned with a pattern of stripes, light brown, and periwinkle. Savors the taste of flesh. It makes its home in the most of the known world, despite its body shape. It can climb. It attacks with a dread venom. It can live up to 27 years. Its parts are worth thrice as much as those of normal creatures. We could kill every single one of your kobolds. Well, I'm a little terrified. Alright. That's scary. So I want to dig. I'm going to try to keep this not pretty. So I'm going to dig back this way. And we're going to dig. Looks like this is still sand. We can dig out this way. I'm thinking anthill. Come up this way along this edge. Yeah, that might be stone. I might just have a little thing right here. Like that. This might be the edge here that we can go. We can try going back this way. And then we'll see if you can continue on this way. Oh boy. This is how it ends. Venom is injected into the stripe. And oh, it's going into my bark scorpion's attacking it. Don't kill my scorpion. Standing Fell Hornet Queen falls over. Miner punches the Standing Fell Hornet in the right first foot with his right hand. Icarus is destroying it. Where's this happening? R. Right here. Did you get it? You killed it? Nicely done. Very nice. Is that a carrot? Yeah, onion plants. Let's go ahead and pick up some plants that we find around here. Like that. Pick up plants. Do something. While we dig. Again? There's another one fighting us. The standing fell hornet already has been opened by the attack. Collapses and falls to the ground from overexertion. A giant bark scorpion is injected. Excellent. The scorpion. That's a good thing I brought that scorpion. There he goes. Good job, scorpion. The scorpion is destroying him. Somebody come farm. I need a farmer. I don't remember where farming is. Farming is over here. Farming. Farming's gonna be De Silva for now. When we get new kobolds in here, they'll have skills and they can go and farm things. I thought I picked someone that had farming skill. Did I not? I guess not. Maybe I was gonna, but I didn't. Man, you cannot see the walls versus the floor, can you? Ugh, that's terrible. Okay, so let's go ahead and build... Let's dig this out, and we're going to make like our kitchens and things back here. See how far we can get in here. If we can go all the way in here, we can make our kitchens and everything in this spot. Dig it out, try to make it not look phallic. Okay. And I want you to dig over here. We'll have, I don't know, something over this way. Something up this way. Like that. So as kobolds, I know we have tetrahedri all over the place. Do we have... is it done? Okay, cool. So we want plump helmets. Is that the only... That is the only indoor thing I brought, is plump helmets? Oh, what was I doing? Alright, plump helmets is fine. Lots of plump helmets. We do want a farm outside, though. And I think we put the farm on top of everything. Like right up here, so our entrance is down here, but up top we have our farm. Because I know we brought, like, strawberries or something. We'll just have... Oh, let's make it pretty. Like that. Yeah. Oh, I can't put it there. I can put it there, though. We'll do one more this way. No, we'll just do that. We'll put like our farmer's workshop or something outside here. All right, first workshop's gonna be a farmer's workshop. You know, as you normally do. Right there. And yeah. Yeah, kobolds will... Wait, yeah, we'll have a big dormitory for our kobolds. The kobolds that are somebody important, though, that are noble kobolds, like our warband marshal, our head kobold, Xynthia, they will get a proper room. I think that seems reasonable, I think. Who's farming over here? Is this... De Silva is over here planting some things. We are fighting another fell hornet. Falling over, though, thanks to the honey badger. Excellent. Excellent. And this is going to be, I think, animal land. We could put a wall up here and make it like sort of a fence kind of thing. I'm thinking something like this little area. It's kind of small. Is that enough for these guys? Probably not. Who needs to be in here? Oh, no one needs to be in here. I'm going to throw the... No, if no one needs to be in there, then no, we're not going to put anyone in there. I know, my animals are doing great. It's actually working out well. That's kind of my plan, is to have lots of animals to sort of be my military, because kobolds are terrible. Kobolds cannot eat plants. What? Really? They can't eat plants? What? That's not good. How long have you been telling me this? We'll use those to feed, visitors. Cutting and joining software. You mean like when I edit videos? I just use Windows Movie Maker. I don't do a lot of editing. Kobolds cannot eat plants. Well, alright. Good thing we have a lot of animals to bring with us. So this is stone. You think there's gonna be a way of getting to that aquifer? Like, can I come and dig? If we dig down, like, here. And then dig that and see if we can get that. I'm kind of worried aquifers have a stone layer between them, because I think they do, typically. Damn, stone located. Did you find it? Excellent. Okay, good. We're going to have a well. Alright. Keep on digging that downstairs, or the downstairs right there. And then we're going to have you channel there. Channel that out, we'll have a well over here in the corner of the map. It really drops down, doesn't it? It's like we are like right in the mountains. Well, then stop telling me no. Do it. I didn't lose anybody, did I? You didn't die, did you? Okay, good. Okay, so if we can't eat plants, it means we'll certainly have to do a lot of... Destroyer of Generals. Very big and swift horse-like animal. These horses, skin's colored blue, creature has a blue mane, hooves, and blue hair. The civilizations that can tame it sometimes use it for trade. It's prized for its milk. It is a grazer. It dwells in the most of the world. Live up to 25 years. Its parts are worth twice as much as those of normal creatures. Blue horses. I think what we need to be getting on soon... We had nothing in here. What we need to be doing now is getting a carpenter shop. Which I'm going to throw... I don't know. I kind of want this area... Oh, this will be like our inn area, I think, over here. And I just can't see because of the red. I cannot see. There will be the carpenter shop. I want to try to dig out more of this. I think what we do, just because this is like so hard to look at, is we just carve everything out. All of that. Not that. We'll put like walls in here so we can see it a little bit better. I just can't see with the red. We'll put wooden walls in to fix that. But if we clean all this up, it'll just be a big open area. I think it'll be a little bit more understandable what's going on. We don't have a river for fish. Fish don't live in aquifers. Do they? Honey, fishing a couple small farms and you should be good on the food side. Yeah, that yellow one last time was horrible. Alright, listening to Dave. Always listen to Dave the Kobold. Look at all this stuff. Oh, man. If I were only a dwarf. So this is all nice and open over here. There's a nice wall. You know, this is okay. We can do something with this. So we're going to walk in the fort. Let's clean up this a little bit. Like that. Clean up all that dirt that's in there. We'll just dig until we get to the stone. Same thing with all that. And then same thing down here. We'll just use... We'll just let the stone do... Actually, can I... No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll just let the stone do the fortress forming. Oh, because turtles exist. So, that means... Can we, like, dig this out and make a little pond? Can we safely dig this out and make a pond is the question. If we do it around this, we'll be good. Dig all that out. We can't go all the way to the edge. Okay. Oh, the rat is attacking the horse. Way up here. Alright. Hey, Lucans. Okay, so Kobold Craft Workshop is not here. We need a constructor. Construction. We need Dave the carpenter. Sure. Carpenter and wood cutting, wood crafting. So Dave should come and do that. This is a lot of nice open area here. Fortress entrance is well defended. Red zircon here. Yep. We get some nice ambient heat from the volcano. How's the digging going? It's not. Well, it'll eventually go. Maybe. I'm going to bring... Alright, so I'm trying to figure out this thing. Plan this thing out. If we come in here... So this is our main entrance right here. When you walk in, if visitors come in, they're going to come to the tavern, which is going to be right over here. I think that should be our first opening. We'll have our military training right here in the front. We can have some workshops over this way. We have our carpenter shop here, so we can just like have a big wood stockpile in here. I'll go ahead and set that up. Just set this kind of over here against the wall, where all the wood goes. And we can have wood shop there. We can have our craft shop also in here. I'll clean up these extra spots here in a bit. We don't need a mason. And then back in this way, we need a nice bedroom. Actually, this might work for a bedroom. Dig out however much further this goes. Oh, yeah. Like that. And like, there we go. And we need a butcher. I'm going to stick the butcher out here next to the farm. Which is not working at the moment. Build a butcher. Set it right there. And we also need our tanner, which will go here. And leather worker. There. Outside stuff. We'll eventually get a wall around here, so it'll be somewhat defended. Yeah, we have lots of sand. So the sand we can use to make glass things. Okay. We're going to put some plants in here. And grapes, hemp, and strawberry. I should have brought more things for, like, rope. We have the hemp, so that's something. Is that as far as we can get here? Yeah, okay, so that's the end of that. So I think this will be our bedroom area. I need... Get all the dirt in the cave and construct wooden floors for multiple levels. Mm-hmm. We want a butcher in... Dave's busy, so Hopman can butcher. He's also the brewer. Fisherman. You tan, you leather work, you bone carve. Yeah, you do all that.
Summer has arrived.
Clean brewing. There's the farming. Okay. There we go. And that's a little bit. Ooh, it's very red. It's like blood red. I think we get additional things that we can make as kobolds with glass. You channel that already. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this as a source, so we don't like die of thirst. Am I not far enough down? Oh, I need up here. Be up here. Water source and fishing spot. Did you notice? I don't think I don't remember bringing these things, but I have giant jackrats. Were they set up? Were they in my? I don't remember bringing them. Whatever. I'll take them. I can. Can I train them? No. You know what? While we're all just standing out here doing nothing. I'm going to set... Actually, just to make sure we're a little bit safer, I'm going to put a meeting place in here. Just come stand in here. And we'll go ahead and take this cart down. I know there's a lot of stuff out here. We'll tear it apart and we'll get a nice stockpile going. Stockpile place. I think it needs to be up or downstairs. Walk in the fortress. Dig an upstairs. There. Oh, we can't dig it. You gotta build it. Well, we can just dig it downstairs then. We'll go down. Downstairs there. And then a upstairs right below it. Hopefully that's dirt. That's some poison. Train the giant rabbits into an attack squad. I can't train the rats, but I can train the honey badgers, and they will do something. Hey, passionate. All right, I want you to make me. Let's go ahead and get that set up real quick. The inn will be done, and then I do want a. Make sure we get a bucket. Make me a couple buckets. And make me a few barrels. Okay. Has this been made yet? Yeah. Butcher shop. Butcher dead things. And, yeah, do all of that. Sure. Leatherworks is ready to go. Tanner shop. You will tan hides whenever they come in. You will make leather, not yet, because we need those hides to make our thing. And farmer's workshop is not being done just yet because of any workshop farming, which should be good. De Silva must be doing something else. No, you're just a slacker. It should be getting made before too long.
Sir, we don't have a caravan stop.
Already. Alright. Have I got plants for you? Caravan, we're going to put right here. I will sell you my plum helmets, I guess. And I got to make a still first. Still can set up. Set the still up in here. Right there in the corner. Save game. Done. Breeding pair of kobolds or other things. I want you making me doors as well. And the last couple times I had kobolds, I got like 20-something. What makes you think we're going to have so many dead folks? Maybe we'll have a fort that no one ever dies. Remove all of this. Make it look a little prettier. All of that. Okay. And we can go downstairs to another... Oh, it's rock. This is Meth tile set. This is the edge of the map here. Let's just actually, you know, let's just carve all this out. And then we'll put wooden walls up, and wooden floors and all that to make it. Okay. We have... That's a wall. This is a floor. I'm going to put in... No, we don't have a bed yet. Hang on. No bed yet. Okay. Very red. Very, very red. I want to get everything of mine moved inside. Oops. Custom stockpile of everything. We're going to do our everything thing. Food. No corpses. No stone. None of that. Everything else, though, for now, is going to go just right over here. Like that. When we get our beds, they're going to go in here. Our breeding warren will also go in here. This is going to be the sleeping and not sleeping area. I got a door yet? No door. But when we get a door, we're going to put it right... Where's my entrance? I can't see anything because of the tiles. Right there. And you know what I think I'm going to do? Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do this. We're going to dig this out. I cannot see this. And put in some wood. Take all this out. We'll put in some wooden walls to help make this look a little bit nicer. I think we probably just box select this and then make it look... Well, we gotta wait for these to go away. Once we get... So that we'll get stone walls so then we can see things, and we'll get, like, wooden floors, and it'll look a lot nicer. I have tried oxygen not included. Yeah. Actually, Vinyl gave it to me. He sent it as a gift. And yeah, it's a great game. I need to... I'll do a Let's Play on it on the YouTube channel. As soon as I have played a little bit more and I kind of have an idea what I'm doing, I don't want to be completely lost. So we're going to put the wall... Why is it like... It's hard to see. Like... that. And then... So here's how it's going to look. It's going to look like an old mine shaft. You have like the wooden mine shaft. We'll put a roof on it, and then we'll have doors here. That's a wall there, right? Yeah. Sylvia, yeah, you're doing fine. You, what do you do? You're something important. You are my farmer.
Ah, migrants.
Migrants have arrived!
Cute female, huh? Oh, that didn't sound lecherous, did it?
Oh, look what we found. Look what we found. Raw roach fish. Good. Good. I do want to go ahead and get... We need to work on defenses. I always die. I'm terrified now. Because my last few forts have been terrible. And they keep on dying really early. So, I'm going to do what I can to not die early. Let me dig... Remove these ramps. Remove all of these ramps. We can put a wall in here. Help us out a little bit. Okay, and here they come. Here comes the new guys. Welcome to the giant cave of red. It's very terrifying. No beds yet? What are you even doing? Alright, so beds will go back here for now. When we finally get them. Someone can crawl back there. Someone gets a nice little cave hut. Kobolds, we sleep everywhere. I wish we could just, like, we should just have a sleeping area here. We'd all just sleep on the floor. You're working on it. Constructing bed. Okay, good job, Dave. Now, we're going to go ahead and save. And then we're going to pull in some new names. So if you want a name, let me know. Marco, I know Fang wants one. Oh, is that all we got? 8? Fang looks like a... We'll see what everyone is here. His name is Chebi Chabani. Chabeni? Marco. Alright, who else? Krazo. You want to be a mason. Anyone have... No one has masonry skill. Okay. Oh, Mandrill. Right. Mandrill wanted one. Capitalize that. Mandrill. Dusty Scarab. Dusty Scarab. Helvetica. Is that right? Helvetica, yeah. Cannibal. Is that what you want to name Cannibal? I don't know if that's what you're asking, but that's what you're getting. Cannibal. Or is that just what a that's what a kobold is? That is a cannibal. V-I-N-Y. And Darkfold. Darkfold, you get to be the kid. Shintins, but good news, you're only a kid for a year. Okay, you're a cult. Yeah, you're a kid that's skilled in brewing and cooking. Anyone else have any sort of skills other than just one? No, we're all terrible. What about military? Yeah, well, we got a few. Marco has a little bit of skill. Now remember, we have to go with bone. It has to be an all bone army. Armor for our army. It's very important. All right. Let's go ahead and dig out everything that we can here. Keep on digging this as long as we can. And I want you to now be a bedroom. That's fine. You're kind of in the stockpile there. What is this? Dormitory. What is this? Oh, it's like a dwarf. Look at. It's like a little person. Dig this out so it looks a little bit nicer here. Dig that. Build doors. We want a door here, and here, and here, and here. And then we're going to put some traps in here so we can catch some things. We do need to get some cages because we want to catch animals, right? Animals is like my prime defense military. It's going to be all based on animals. And we have butchered a couple things, I think. We'll butcher some of our rats, but we need to get a breeding warren, which requires 5 tanned hides and a bed. How's everything up here going? We never made our depot, did we? Needs architecture. Get to one of the new guys. Okay, go build that. I don't have anything to trade them anyway, so it's not too big a deal. Farmer's Workshop, we want to process plants and make cheese, milk animals, and shear animals and spin the thread. That'll be a busy job for whoever does that, which is going to be my milking, cheese making. Nobody's doing it right now. Nobody has... Where's my numbers? We're all kind of average at it. Nobody's particularly good. Is everyone awake? I hope so. Alright, we want... I'm trying to think who we want to do this. I guess it doesn't really matter. So we're going to give it to Helvetica. You can milk and make cheese. Animal... Helvetica, you're going to be all animals. Animal training, animal caretaker. You're not the best at it, but it's okay. You'll get better at it. Oh, I had some more show up, didn't I? Oh, I need a couple more names. I was too early at pulling up. So we had 2 more folks show in. Hey, Carlos. Oh, we don't have Jelly in here. Jelly, you get in here. Jelly and... Oh, you know what? We need a Bob Ross, so I'm sorry. Never mind. No names. Bob Ross, the Kobold. Bob? What do you do? What does Jelly and Bob do? Wait. Wait, what? Where do they go? Why do they just... Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind. I just named some of the traders. Sorry, Jelly, you get to be a trader. Wonder if we could come back next time. Alright, let's go. Put a door there. Not a door. Not a door. We want a wall there. Right there. Okay. Alright, let's get some slaughtering done so we can get some things ready. Some babies coming on. Oh. Somebody brought a giant bark scorpion child? I wish it's a girl, though. That's a bummer. And still, we'll have 2 of them. We need a male. I'm going to go ahead and set up these things for training. So we're going to do war. And actually, I'm going to have a male and 1 female hunter. And the adders we can't train anyone else. Am I back? Is it back? Oh, okay, good. Okay, so, I forgot to mention this at the beginning of the stream. I've been having some severe internet problems, I've been having big problems forever. But, I have a cable guy coming. We had a cable guy out here, like, 3 weeks ago. He was supposed to fix this. He didn't fix it. But another guy's gonna come out tomorrow. So hopefully, this will be fixed. So, it just adds a little bit of excitement, you know? Like, reloading streams, yay, fun. Alright, so back to our animals. I just set folks up to being available. I'm not sure what all got cut off there. We are going to slaughter a few of these things, though. We've got 2 males and lots of females. I think we probably only need 1 male, but we'll go ahead and we'll take out 2, 3. I don't know that we need to slaughter that many of them. We'll go ahead and do it, though. 5 jackrats. That'll give us plenty of hides that we can use to make our breeding warren that will allow us to make more kobolds. That's the goal. Lots and lots of kobolds. Look, there's a tiny bark scorpion. There he is. Excellent. Oh, no one's brewing. Brewery is... Didn't somebody... Hopman, didn't he want to be a... Yeah, you were a brewer. Maybe I needed this one. Plant, processing, and not gathering. I'm going to let... Cynthia gather those plants. I've been playing Dwarf Fortress for a couple years. I don't know. I'm not sure how long. Okay, so the still is up. We're going to brew drinks from plant. Workflow. We want any material. We want 10 to 25 drinks, I think is a good number. And this is going to be our tavern area. We should have chairs and tables, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, chair there. We're going to do, even though it doesn't really make sense to do it this way, we're going to do it this way. Just because it looks right. Maybe we shouldn't. Okay, we'll do the 3 there anyways. You're supposed to have 1 chair per table, and it just doesn't look right. But whatever. Take that out. No, my bandwidth is fine. Well, my bandwidth is supposed to be fine. It just drops signal every once in a while. It's really annoying. I think it's because so when he came out, he replaced the connectors, I guess, and he said they were bad and old, and they were like recalled a couple years ago because they were so terrible, and I still had them. He said that was your problem, but apparently it wasn't the only problem. I think it's just I just need like new cabling, everything. This stream will go. I was 30 minutes late, so I'll hang around for another 30 minutes. So we'll go to about 3 my time. So 30 minutes longer than usual. What's that? 6, 7, 8. Like we'll go to like 9 GMT. Is that what it is? I don't know. I don't know numbers. Go until I get tired of it. I'm gonna see how this would look if we did something like this. Probably should cut this out and put walls in there as well. There we go. Someone's having some delicious snail. Good. I'm gonna make this all a dining room. I don't want it to be all of that. I don't want people just standing in front of the door. We'll just do that for now. And we can actually go ahead and make this location. Might as well. Let's make this a inn/tavern. This is called the Tender Plum. Is the name of the place. How long left? 2 hours. That seem right? No. 1 hour. Little over 1 hour. We probably need to take a break, though. How long have we been streaming? Who knows? My timer got screwed up. So what we're going to do, we'll take a break, but what we need to do is we'll get our beds in here, and we'll see if we can make this thing. We need more tanned hides. Butcher, are you butchering? Yes, you are butchering. Slaughter stray jackrat, okay. Do that now. I think that'll be my last hide that I need. Hide should be getting tanned. Do we have a tanner? Make sure we have a tanner here. Hotman's butchering and tanning. It's probably okay. Ooh, what is this? I Can't read it. That's a Shalzwar. Cannabold came in with a pet. Shalzwar. A Shalzwar. Scorpion Child. There's the Shalzwar. Anything else came in here? Unique. Small reptile with a mouth full of razor-sharp teeth. The Shalzwar stands on 2 taloned legs, leaving its arms free to be used as weapons. The animal stands on a strange angle, somewhat like a flightless bird. Unfortunately, it's rather small, so instead of hunting giant animals, it has to rely on killing vermin. There would be numerous Shalzwar not to be underestimated, however. Can I train you? No. Alright, well. How's our food looking? We have 7 meat. Let's go Windhound. What is a Windhound? Are they killable? We still need to take a break. Much larger than normal canines, the Windhound stands as tall as a mature halfling. The shoulder. Its body is an odd composition of howling winds. Odd composition of howling winds? Color of murky ice water. Packed tightly into the vague form of a wolfhound. Glowing red eyes. Willing and ready to rend anything that steps in its path. Maybe we should look for, like, something a little more calm. Shalzwar's gonna be yeah, like a cat. Okay, break time. I'll be back in, like, 5-10 minutes. And we'll continue this. We'll see if we can get this fort going. At least get, like, a temple going. Something going here. Alright, be right back. Oh, it's orange now. I'll be right back. I'll just do it this way. Yoink. Alright. Pizza's been delivered. Man, I'm hungry too. Alright. So, what's our plan for the next hour? First plan, get a door there. Door there. I really want to get our breeding warren set up and start getting some kobolds getting created. We're never going to get beds because we get a... Well, we'll just keep on making beds. We'll get these all filled up. We'll get our bed for our warren whenever we need it. We got to get those tanned hides, which are slowly being done. I think food... Meat is going to be kind of an issue. Night, Vinyl. I'd like to see if we can get maybe our temple set up today. I'm not sure if we'll have time today, though. We'll see how fast we can get things done. Plum helmets aren't getting made because they're probably getting eaten. No, they're not getting eaten. We don't eat plum helmets. Plum helmets, don't cook those. Just brew those. We have a few fish. Okay. I am a fan of Ironhead. I'm not a fan of pineapple pizza. I'm not. Are these snakes? These worm things? Oh, they are. Adders. Cool. Okay. So yeah, so we're gonna continue with the I really want to get the warren done. We have all this open room here, though, so we should make some workshops and things. And at least get some stuff started. We should get not a tanner, a crafts dwarf shop, craftbold shop set up here and start making some crafts. I would also like, we can't smooth stone as kobolds, can we? Let me just try this. Can we smooth that? Is that a baby? Is that what that little thing standing there? Was that a baby? Oh, we can? We can? Oh, excellent. If we can smooth and engrave stone, that'll be really nice. It'll make it look nice, too. And it'll give us a bit of... Is that a baby? Vinyl's telling a story. It doesn't say anyone else is standing there. But what is that he's standing on? Kobold Jumbo. fruit. My wife likes pineapple pizza. Ugh, nasty stuff. But it ensures that I don't eat it. Alright, so we want a food stockpile. We're going to do it this way. Food stockpile is going to go right here. We'll have food there, and we'll have drinks on this side. Like that. Maybe a little bit more, actually. Like that. We want to customize both of these with forbid all, but allow drinks. Okay. And the same thing here, because I did it twice. Forbid all. Permit drinks. Okay. So we'll have drinks going in this spot here. Food will be over here. And, yeah, alright. Calm down, huh? Oy. Man, I just don't know what the problem is. What is the problem? We can try a different tile set. I guess is the only thing I can think of. We can try going back to Phoebus. Phoebus is usually pretty safe. And see if that will help maybe fix our crashing issues. A lot of times, I've noticed that that can cause an issue. If it crashes again, we're going with ASCII. Luckily, we just saved it. Yeah, that one. Pretzel pizza. I don't think Little Caesars here has pretzel pizza. You can't change them. Yeah, you can change them mid-game. What? Guess we're going to find out. Ooh, salted caramel. There's a salted caramel, like, coffee thing that I get from this coffee shop. It's very good. Very good. Excuse me. That's a lot of question marks. What? Well, there's no question marks inside, I guess. It is a lot easier to see, though. Well, what are the question marks? Is that like some sort of dense meadow grass? I don't know, there's just question marks out there. Alright, well, you know what? Whatever. Question marks are cool. Oh, it's the raindrops? Maybe? We'll just avoid going outside much. Meth is the greatest, but meth might be what's crashing everything. Okay. So, meth is really good for masterwork, because there's a lot of things that, like those, well, the raptor still does look like a raptor, doesn't it? But there's a lot of creatures in masterwork that aren't in with other tile sets. Okay, what did we do before? We made the crafts bold shop here. We made our... We need to adjust... Oh, the window's like way off, isn't it? I didn't even realize. Over here. Okay. We need to put in our food stockpile like we had there. Can I fit another stockpile right there? I probably can. What if we do this? Drinks go there. So you are going to be block all and drinks. You are going to just block drinks. Okay, I want you making me some barrels. And I should probably just set the beds up on a workflow. So we'll do that. And cancel. Yeah, limits. Beds of 1 to 2 beds. Yeah, Meth is the guy who put Masterwork together. I would say he made Masterwork, but I guess he like put it together because it's not all his mods. All right, there we go. Things are moving in. I'm going to remove these beds just for now. I gotta do it this way. Just so we can make sure we have an extra one laying around, so whenever we make our thing, this thing, we'll have tanned hides and a bed. Tan hides isn't happening. Why not? You're being slaughtered. Tan hides are being... Tan hides, yeah, we're doing that. We just need more. We could slaughter a few more things. We have one more thing to be slaughtered. We could slaughter... I wonder if we should slaughter some of the giant ones. Taverns are bugged? We have a male and a female jackrat. I kind of want to leave that alone. And these aren't being slaughtered, are they? Who's my butcher? Butcher. Butchery. Oh, no one's butchering. Well, that could be a problem. Didn't somebody want to be a butcher? I'm going to give it to Vinyl. Actually, we'll give it to a couple people. Go butcher things. And then tanning needs to be done by both. Yeah, you guys tan also. There we go. Now things are getting butchered. Excellent. Okay, we'll get some hides. This does not need to have wood in it. Wood. No wood. Disable. Now they're here. I'm going to save before the game crashes. We're going to trade them some things. We're going to give them some. We'll give them some plant material, and I'm not sure what else we've made. We haven't really made much. I need to set this as F1. F1. Zoom here. Oh, right. Let's smooth some stone. Smooth all of that. Yeah, there we go. Smooth all that. We can engrave that. That'll give us some beauty and some value to our fort. Hello, merchants. Trader will go there. We never set this up. Shaman. Does anyone have any skills in it? No. Witch doctor. No doctor skills. The trader? Yeah, Dave. Dave the trader. Horde counter will be... I think I'm just going to give it all to Dave, actually. Can do those. Trade and horde counting will be done by Dave. Because we can just give him a little office. He can give us a little house. What we can do is give Dave his own little hut. You know what, Dave? You get your own little place up here because you're fancy. I'm going to give you a bed. And I'm going to give you a chair. Right there. There's roots there in the way. And a table. Right here. I don't have any chests yet, but when you get a chest, I'll get you a chest too. That'll be your office. And you can... You're like Dave the lead kobold. Hey, Sybil. The red blur will be back in summertime. I want... Get over there, trader. You still need those tanned hides. Will you slaughter those animals already? We slaughtered one of them. We have rats all over the place. Are these... Oh, my honey badgers. Oh, did they have babies? Honey badger cub. Oh, they did, didn't they? Oh, they did. We have lots of new animals. Oh, okay. I don't think anyone said on training these animals. Who is good at... I thought... Maybe, did we set someone up? That might have been before the crash. Animal trainer. Yeah, it's Helvetica. Okay. Oh, she's also I do. Tanner Workshop's up here. We're gonna hold off on leather making until we can get our hides in. Kobold, we want to make out of wood. We're gonna make. We can make. Well, we need some cups. Nice, excellent wooden cups. What we want, 5 to 10 is fine. Also, we need. Now, this is where we can make things to be worth money. Like we just make crafts. I think that's a good idea. We're just gonna have crafts of 20 to 30 crafts. Ooh, 20 to 30 crafts just laying around. We can sell. Trader here yet? Yes. I forgot to move my goods. You can't have my meat, you can't have my fish, but you can have my plants. Don't I just give you all my plants? Yeah. Okay. Logs, barrels. We don't have much. We don't have much at all. We'll do that. Hopefully we get some crafts made. Who wants to craft? I'm trying to avoid auto labor here for as long as I can. Woodcrafter Dave's wood crafting. He's also very busy with other things. Kobold and oh, vinyl's very good. Go give it to Vinyl. Vinyl, go make some things. We need. Oh, you know what we don't have? Oh, of course. We don't have an animal training area. That's why nothing's getting trained. Whoops. We need to lock these rats and things into a certain area because they're kind of annoying and in the way. So let's stick them over here. This can be animal land. So we're going to set this up as animal training, pen pasture. All the rats can go over here. And the honey badgers. For now. Actually, you know, we don't. No, honey badgers are fine. They can run around because they're going to be hunting and whatever else they do. The snakes can go wherever they want. And the honey badger. No. Rats. I'm just trying to get them out of the way so they're not, like, being annoying. Rats, you go over there. Okay. So there's by a number of assigned labors. I'm not sure what you mean. You mean like this way?
Come here in hopes of a better life.
Ooh. Come on, give me a lot of them. Give me a bunch. Lots and lots of migrants. Those tanned hides. It's taking so long to butcher. Well, we got some new ones in here. They'll butcher some things. And have crafts been made? Oh yeah, there's Vinyl. He's made a bracelet so far. We've learned a few facts about honey badgers. Hopman's been missing for a week. Oh, I know what happened to you. You fell down, didn't you? You fell in. Did you fall down? Did you fall in here? Where are you? It's Dusty Scare. I'm fishing. Where's Hopman? I'm concerned for Hopman. Sorry, Hopman. You're dead. Oh, someone's visiting us. A Naga woman poet is visiting us. You just wait. We will find you, offer you to our god, the Volcano. We want cages. Cages. I'm going to go ahead and build my mechanics shop. How do cages work if I can't have rock mechanisms? I'm going to see what happens here. It may not work out right. Yep, the first to die. Hot man. We don't know what killed you. I'm sure it was something terrifying. Trader. Where'd my trader go? I want crafts. There we go. We have a bracelet and a couple crowns. All right. Very good. Oh, nope. Only one dead so far. Is the one. We can do more names here. We got 11 more. Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving. Anyone can trade. Just get over there and trade with them. Can I trade? Just trade. Alright. What are you doing? Dave. Trading at Depot. Are you? Because I can't trade. Why can't I... Why can't I trade? He's there. There we go. Okay, you can have all of my stuff. You can have my beautiful wooden crowns, which aren't worth very much. I want... Oh, what do I want from you? Can I get some hides? You probably don't just have hides, do you? No. But you'd have animals. I could buy animals from you. I don't know if I need that. Water skins. There's another honey badger. Giant cave spider for 2 grand. We've got to buy one of those. Must. Hey, Gymstick. It'd be nice to get some sort of weapons. Something not wood. Like pointy stick. They probably don't have anything that's not wood or leather, actually. This is all... Let's buy some meat, just to make sure we have some of that. Actually, that's probably a better idea. There's cheese. Where's the meat? Turtles. Pond turtles. Pond turtle man? Pond turtle woman? Rainbow trout. Okay, I'll buy some of those. I'll buy some turtles. Some stomach. Some meat. Yeah, we're just gonna buy some meat. Until we can have our animal thing going well, we'll just have some of that. Just stash it in the fort. That's a bit. We also want... I'm gonna buy this leather vest. And I'm gonna buy... I need some sort of weapon. Glove. Give me I want a weapon. Not a pointy stick. I don't need that. I want... There's a whip. Whips are really nice. Okay, whip it is. Cobalt club. Bone milled bars. Two things expensive. Alright, I'll buy one. Trade. No. Trade. Oh, stop it. Trade. Yeah. Oh, the bone mold. Okay, we'll take one bone mold bar. What? Oh, come on! Alright, we'll try it this way. There we go. Alright, so no bars. Maybe we can get some things that traveled over there quickly. We can get some bars, but probably not. They're leaving in just a minute. I want you to give me a chair also. Mechanism. I need mechanics. Need a mechanic. Who's in a mechanic? I'll get names in just a second. I promise I'll get names. How many we get? We got 11 new ones. 3 kids. Mechanism. Mechanic. I always forget it's gonna happen. Where's mechanic? Mason Stone detailing. Mechanics, there we go. Mechanic, we're gonna give it to... What are you doing? You're fishing. No, because you're fishing. You are animal training. Here we go. Yeah, Kobold. There you go. You're a mechanic. Go make that thing. So yeah, the whip. Create a squad. We're gonna go with no uniform right now. We're gonna make our own uniform. The distractions of finding. We're going to create uniforms. We're going to add uniform. This uniform is going to consist of... Can I select bone armor? I can just say armor. That's not what I want. Okay, so we'll just do it. Hang on. We're gonna make no armor. We're gonna pick it all out for them. Anybody have any skills in fighting? No. Had a couple. Icarus did something early on. No one's really fantastic. Level 5 dodging in this guy, which we haven't named yet. You know what? That works for me. Anyone skilled at lashing? Actually, that would be best. Channel Marco. Marco, you know what? Yeah. I haven't made a squad yet. Marco, you are going to be in here. There you are. We can do this properly. There we go. Marco. Now, equip. Equip Marco. With armor. Just grab whatever armor you want. I'll push the right buttons eventually, I promise. You can take the leather vest. And leggings, whatever. Helm, whatever. Gloves. Whatever boots you want. And grab a shield and grab a specific, you get a whip. Cobalt whip. Okay. Very good. We have one fighter in this fort. Armor than specified bone is the material. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, we'll get there when we actually get a proper military going. But we have one guy with a whip at least that can actually do something. I'm hoping we can go take out... Are you flying? Yeah, we're not going to get you. We need to get some hunting done. I think maybe we might be okay. Once we get these rats, another swarm of rats to come in, we'll be good with beating animals and things. 5 tanned hides. Why are things not getting butchered? I just don't get why this is not working. Why is it so hard to butcher things? Things are ready to be butchered. We have butchers. They're just not getting done. Why? Butcher animal. Why is it suspended? Ranger is fighting... What are you fighting? Been injured badly. What? Throw a bed right there. This is now going to become my hospital. Right there. Okay. Go carry her over there. And I want more beds. I want a table. And can you make rock mechanisms? But I don't think I can do that because I don't have any rocks. Unless, can they just pick up rocks that are laying on the ground? Yeah, need non-economic hard rock. When I get a trader, I should trade for rocks with them. I know which one should be done automatically, but it ain't happening. We need to get, we're going to save, and then we're going to get some names in here. Alright, so if you'd like to be a kobold, oh, we got 16 of them in here. Excellent. Very nice. I know, I saw one earlier, I don't remember what it was, though. So just give me some names. Let me see. Remember Hopman. Alright, Leon. Jim Stick. Screamy. Keter? Alt, right. Alt was the one I remembered from before. Alt. A miner? See if anyone's good at anything. Miner. Oh, we're actually pretty good. Okay, you can have... What? Really? The game just crashed? Really? I'm not even playing and the game crashed. Oh, man. I don't know. Ugh. It's sounding kind of annoying. Let's try this. We'll see how this goes. If it, like, keeps crashing like this, we may have to just, like, abandon Masterwork. I just don't get what the problem is. I just saved it, luckily. You have to give me names again. I can go back up here. Yeah, I'm glad I saved too. Who do we have here? Alright, that's what I got. Leon, Jim, Screamy. Alright. Anybody see any news on the, did he update anything on the new update? By him, I mean Tarn. Last week, he mentioned that 45 or whatever it's going to be, should be out. It's soon. It's coming soon. I think is what he said. Has he mentioned anything else? Alright. Let's play a little bit more. Didn't I have 16 of them? Didn't I have 16? Oh well. So, Leon. Leon gets to be a child. We get Jim Stick. Screamy. Cater's gonna be fishing. Alt gets to be a kid this time. You can have a kid, maybe not a minor. Selt. I'm just gonna call you Selt. Grick from Jeffrey Williams. Hey, Jeffrey. Gray guy. Loading is fun. Alright, that's all I got so far. Anybody else? We're gonna give one a jelly. We're gonna make another jelly. We're gonna do proper jelly raptor this time. Yeah, I just saved right before opening this window up. So yeah, we're in good shape. I'll take one. Nook. And toothpick lancer? Toothpick lancer. Oh, your pug mod. Remember Hopman. Oh, I just used... sorry. No more Hopman. I just named everybody.
Yes. I see it all now. It's
Oh, Dave, the trader's been possessed. He has claimed the carpenter's workshop. Good. Do you have everything you need? Wood. Wood.
Give it to me.
okay.
Tree. Life. Claw. Head. Are we back? Man, if it's not Dwarf Fortress, it's my end breaking. Oh, man. Alright, let me save it quick. What a game. Alright. We'll go a little longer. We'll go as longer as I can handle this. Oh, man. Gotta figure something out about this. We gotta fix this. I hope the cable guy fixes it. Cloth thread. Do I have anything in here? No, I don't have anything in here. So we just need to hope that these grow, and then we can spin some thread. Do that now, maybe? I'm going to cancel the spin thread. We need a loom. A loom. Which we can throw. All of our stuff, I guess, is over here, so we'll put it over here. Okay, so we can take a little bit of that, and maybe... There might be some spider silk around. Hopefully. Is Twitch even still working? Yeah, there we go. Good. Okay, look at all our crafts. We got rings and toys. What are you? A figurine of a lamb. A bracelet. It's 5 tanned hides, which isn't getting done, of course. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go enable auto labor.
It won't work.
See if we can get something going on. Cancels butcher animal. Needs butcherable, unrotten nearby item. I don't have a corpse stockpile. Could that be it? No. Just line them all right there. Oh no, no. Oh no, what? Oh no, what? What? What happened? Ready for slaughter. Screamy now owns both the snakes. Both snakes have names. Hinaba and Emsino.
The season is winter.
Winter. Oh, mine's pink. There we go. We finally are gonna get it done. Finally, we're gonna get it done. Right here. Okay. Breeding warren is finally getting created. We need to defend ourselves. We're making cages, but we don't have any rocks to make cage traps. So what we can do... he's hogging this thing, and I can't... Unless the loom's done. We thread in the cloth. Yeah, do that. I want you to collect webs. We'll take some of our thread, make it into some cloth. Maybe that'll be what he wants. That's what you're doing right now. You're weaving thread in the cloth. He made it. We need to do something about this wood on here. Wood stockpile. This. The question marks. I'm trying to question the question marks. Right. Further away, I guess. Right here. Wood stockpile. Take all that wood out of there. Hey, no don't. Okay. Now you should have your cloth thread. Doesn't seem to be going for it, though. Kids are all playing with toys. What do you have? Play make-believe? Good. They will be kids for 1 year. I think I mentioned that. Kobolds are kids for just a year. Table there. And there. Chair can be no chairs. I see cloth moving around. What if... Clearly we have thread, so thread's not what he needs. He needs cloth, I would assume. Tree life. What would life be? Any ideas? Need an empty barrel. Okay, breeding warren. Breed new kobolds. We'll put it on repeat. I was warned to not put it on repeat, but that's how we're gonna work it. Who's going to breed right now? Dineo is gonna go make some kobolds.
A baby's been born.
Oh, there we go. Our first baby's been born. Dineo's been given birth to triplets. We're gonna have so many kobolds. I just don't know what you want. Life.
Sir, a baby's been born.
Oh, that's just great. Another mouth to feed.
Another more triplets? Dineo is our queen. Good. Good. We're gonna have so many people. Okay. I won't let them go for a while. We don't have any defenses or anything. I'm gonna build another carpenter shop. No, actually, I think we can do this here. Okay, yeah, we'll just make a...
Another baby? Well, at least it's not an explosion of cats.
Is Cater there too? Oh yeah, Cater's there now. Alright. I can't believe how fast they breed. We want... Workshop, Carpenter's Workshop. We're gonna put it right here next to the other one. So we start making some... I think we make pointy sticks. Alright. We also need a great splitting block, which we're gonna put right here. These are going to be kobold explosions.
Another baby? Well, at least it's not an explosion of cats.
At least it's not an explosion of cats. Yeah. Yeah, at least it's not. Okay, so the fort's about to grow a lot. When this gets done, which it looks like it is, yeah, we want, give me like 4 chairs, 2 tables, and then we're gonna make just training spears. Nah, that's not gonna do us any good. Just make some bucklers. We can give our Lasher a buckler and start making a proper military. We need you to start making me some bone armor. So we want... I'd have to make bone armor at a... oh, I probably have to make it at... There's a bone thing here somewhere. Where is it? Bone chipper. There's walls in the way. There. Okay.
A baby's been born.
Deneo just like cranks them out. 3 kids apiece. This is the study of Dave. There you go, Dave. Yes, that is your place. It doesn't really matter which one. So you now should be quite happy. Yep, Dave's good. He got his office. So now he can do office things. I want you to the high precision. Don't need to be in there all day. Okay, like that. Quintuplets. Quintuplets. We'll have to stop this in a minute, because we're gonna get sieged and we have like no defenses. In fact, maybe we'll stop it now. Okay, enough of that. Okay, that's enough for now. We need more beds, which we're going to set up, and they're all going to go back here like we had it before. Can I put beds back here? Okay, just lots of beds laying around. See ya, Darkfold. And we still have an issue here with Dave. I don't know what it is you want. Try that one.
Why do you think I can do this?
Needs 1 unused yarn thread. I wish our traders were here. He might be able to hang in there until the traders show up again. Get the hemp plants going again. So we take the hemp, we roll it in the string here. Spin thread. I think we can probably start making some leather things too. We use hides for a lot of stuff, but we can start getting a few leather armors. We went with bone, right? It's all supposed to be bone. All bone. How about... We'll let that sit for a minute. It'll almost be bone. Oh, bone. Here it is. Bone chipper. Make... Ooh. Hatchet from bones. Mallet from bones. Excellent! A whip from bones? How does that work? There's an animal trap from bones. I want that. We can make our beds from bones. Cages from bones. We need a coffin. Mine cart. Statue from bones! Do that now. Let's just make a lot of hatchets. A spinal cord whip, yeah. Maybe we do whips. Actually, you know what? I'm okay with that. We can make them out of leather too, can't we? Right. Make leather. Oh, can we not make it out of leather? Where do you make whips then? Might have a few shells from the turtles. For those, we're gonna make just things like just some crafts. 5 or 10 is fine, just to have them around. We can sell those things. Throne of Bones. And make sure we get some gear, some armor set up first, so we can start equipping our kobolds. So we're gonna need a lot of kobolds. Our whole thing is strength in numbers. That's basically how we work. And so we've got to get a lot of things created for us. We're not going to put a lot of money and effort into like leather gear because we'll die quickly, and bone is cool.
No.
That's not working. Oh, I thought he got it, but nope. Dave has gone to stark raving mad. Dave! No, Dave! Dave! Where'd he go? Where is he? There he is. He's just out running around. We can put him down, I suppose. He'll just run around forever and die eventually. Well, that's kind of a bummer because Dave is like our main guy. Not anymore. So I guess this is going to go to Cater for the trader. Horde counter, I'm going to give it to Cater also. Where is he? He can't do it at all. Well, then let's give it to Nook. Oh, there he is. Okay, so this room will now belong to Cater. Cater with a space in his name. Belongs to Cater. You can have a little dining room there. This is all Cater. You're now in charge of the fortress. Doctor. Anybody with doctor skills? No. We need... I'm going to save real quick, and we're going to do some names. More names. Who wants to be Kobold? Give me some Kobold names. We're going to have so many of them. I don't care if you give me multiple names. We have lots. So many kids. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to have a doctor. Your name's going to be Dr. Kobold. Doctor... We have another one that's going to be a doctor here. Doctor 2. Named Jeff. Jeff? Yep. Arcanua. Okay, anybody else want one? Fidget spinner. Carico. We'll just name him Fidget. Yep. Gore. Hissler. Hissler's okay. Look, this guy only has one name anyways. Hissler. Oh, nothing wrong with Fidget. Fidget the Kobold. This guy is Animal Land. Did I spell Archon? Did I? Snow Chicken. Snow Chicken. That's a good Kobold name. Snow Chicken. Janders. How did I spell it? Oh, whoops. Arcanua. Habibi. We're gonna leave Habibi. Twitchy. This is a new one. Juan, you asked me a question, so you get... This is a new fort. Juan. Snack. Okay. Okay, we've got Goldilocks. Candle. Tom, you'll know you gave me a name, but you don't have a proper dwarf or kobold name, Tom. Tom. And we did never name. We named a Bob Ross, but he ran off, so we're gonna do a Bob Ross. And we're gonna do a Kobold the Kobold. Okay, well, a couple guys that don't have names yet. That's fine. Ebald and Shanini, and what was the other guy? I had one that had an awesome name. Habibi. Yes. Habibi. All right, got it saved. Oh, Bob. Right. I remember you wanted a Bob before, didn't you? All right, give me a Bob. Bob will be a female. We're gonna do Bob Ross. We're also gonna have just plain Bob. There we go. Alright, so lots and lots of baby kobolds are going to be hanging around here. I should probably be getting carried around. Since he has cleared up this carpenter's bench, we should make some things. We got to make lots of barrels. I'm going to set that on a workflow. So we can have some of these. Actually, 5 to 10 is fine. Empty barrels. Okay, we'll go just a little bit longer stream time. We're a little bit over on stream time, but I was a bit late, so we can continue just a bit. Whips from bones are getting made. Let's go ahead and work on that military I was going to do. I want to create a squad using... I never made my uniform, did I? Uniform 4. I want you to have... So, if I go into... I don't know how to do this right. Uniform 4. So we go to armor, but then we select material. Where's bone? Toad chitin. Search. Search. No search? Just want bone. I just bone. It should be like at the top. Here's the bees. Okay, here we go. Like, what are partial matches? Exact matches. That's a lot of stuff. Frozen plant substance. A fudgeling. Alright, cancel that. I guess... It's gotta be an easier way of doing this. Uniforms. Uniform 4. I want armor, and I want material. It should be at the top. Fiber, silk. These are all metals. And then it gets into the weird stuff. Bone mold? Is that what it is? Is that what bone would be? I guess maybe that's what that stuff makes. We'll try it. We'll do a partial match. Bone mold. Or is that on exact match? Partial matches. Okay. And then for legs, we want leg wear. What? What? Bone mold. Okay. All is leg wear. What happened to my armor? Armor. Materials. No, bone mold. Bone mold armor. Okay. And then... Okay, we'll just see that works. If we make up a military, create a new squad using this one. The Anguished Balls is the name of our... Of course it is. De Silva, there you go. Well, let's make sure we have someone that can actually fight. Well, we can put Marco in here. We're going to get rid of the other one. Marco, you were in here. Equipment. What just happened? Oh, this one. Mark. So you got the armor and the legwear. Okay, good. And then for your weapon, you get your whip. It's a Jackrat bone whip. You can have your Cobalt one. I know you like that one. And then we need to get a helm. But we don't have anything fancy with helms yet, so we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But the Anguished, what was it? The Anguished Balls? Yeah, of course that's the name of our people. All right. So how is the training going? Anybody trained for war yet? Honey Badger Cub or Honey Badger? Yes. Okay, and hunting. Good. These are trained. So once these other ones get old enough, we can train them. We can eat the other guys if we need to. Good. The question marks are scary. I try to avoid. And the works is good. Making cheese, yeah. Butchering things that need butchered. You're making things. Nothing to go there, but you're collecting. You make me some bucklers. Lots of bucklers. And an armor stand, sure. See that one commenter? There we go. They're being created. Excellent. Now we're gonna set up. Oh, I guess I'm out of bones. So if I can cancel that one and then add, I'm all out. We want to start making. Can I make armor from bones? Do I see it in here? Maybe you can't make... I know you can make bone armor. Maybe it's something else? Juice bar. Critter kitchen. Needs 2 cauldrons. Another trimmer. Shell cleaner. Shell crafter. Trap setter. Yeah, set this over here. Looks like we just need those hides for pretty much everything. Alright, so that'll get done for trap setting. What else can we make here? We have the poison vat as well. Small V. I'm gonna say anvil O. And there's leather upholstery. Campfire. Control B. 2 cauldrons. How am I supposed to make cauldrons? Can I make them out of wood? Is there anything we haven't made that we need to be making, like a bowyer shop? Probably should have something like that. So that over there. We don't have a fishery. We should probably have that. So we go right here. Clother, loom. We don't have a clother shop. Gotta go over here next to the bone place. We will have plenty of kobolds to work these things in about a year. As long as we can survive. We need some traps. And we can't make mechanic traps. We made cages, though, right? That was one of the things we can make was... animal trap. How do you set an animal trap? Traps and leathers. I don't know. I can't do that because I don't have mechanisms. Animal trap. In. Okay. Just set it outside here. Made out of bones. Bone chipper. Make me some mallets. from bones. And some pointy sticks, I guess. Bone club is good. Keep another shovel around. A dagger. Make blocks from bone. Oh, wait a minute. Do that now. Can I use bone blocks for my mechanic? You don't usually use blocks for that. You use stone. Can I make bone floors? No. Maybe if I have bone mold blocks, though, I could. In smithies. Which is under... Bone molder. Needs a kern. Okay, so we'll build a kern. I need a kern to make a kern? Really? Right, because you make a kern at a... probably... here? A wooden kern? Or is that a carpenter's thing? Or does a kern have to be stone? Manager. Who's the manager? Deneo can be the witch doctor. Shaman will be Screamy. Lasher is going to be... I don't know. Silva. There you go. Yeah, QU, yeah. Fire stoneware, fire porcelain, fire rock kern. Kern from bones. Make kern from 2 planks. We can do that also. Make like, I don't know, 2 of them. Because we made this, where'd it go? Oh, maybe we must have had the crash then. Because we had the great splitting block. Oh, we do. It says we have one. Where is it? Where did I put it? It's here. Wood in the planks. Do that. Yeah, 5 to 10 is fine. Wicker weaver to make furniture and blocks. Trap setter makes you mechanisms, trap parts. Okay. I think the milking of scorpions should be happening because up here at our farmer's workshop, we are milking animals. I think that should do that. To get... Are these doors made of bone? Jackrat bone door. Excellent. That's what we want. We made a statue, I think, didn't we? I'm going to remove these. And all of these. Like that. We're going to put a statue outside of our fort here. I'm going to put it right there. Jackrat bone statue. There we go. What is the statue of? Where is the statue? It's in here somewhere. Statue of a louse. Okay. There's a giant a louse, standing outside of our fortress. There it is. Alright. Very good.
No way.
Okay. Trap sitter. You make me craft whiplash. Wooden mechanisms. There we go. Okay. Axe, blade, spiked ball. Wooden spike. No, I'm not sure what a whiplash is. And clothers, you're going to make me cloth, vest, trousers, hood, glove, sandal. And these are all going to be on repeat. And workflow. That's fine. Take just a minute here. Okay, so we'll have some cloth clothing around. One will make a kern. Okay. You make a kern, eh? There it is, kern from bones. So we need more bones, and we make them our own way by slaughtering jackrat newborns. Yeah, we'll take a couple of these. We don't need all these males. I hit the wrong button. Not available. Slaughter. How's the fort looking? We have a broker with... We have no one with the appraisal skill because Dave died. We have a little bit of food around, though. We're getting somewhere. Cloth sandals. Yeah. Don't judge me. We're fancy kobolds. Something fancy, something like that. We think it's fancy anyways. Chair back there. Put another chair there. Another chair right there. We need to make this place bigger. So let's build a table. We're going to set up like a row of tables here. Like a bar. How about if we do like... There we go. And the chairs will go on the outside. Okay, there we go. There's our bar. We can actually remove this, I think, safely. We'll remove all of that, and we'll put a wall there. Did you make the bone block? Give me that once, and then go ahead and make that kern if he doesn't ever make it. My manager doesn't ever tell anyone. New task. I'm gonna go ahead and just do training spears, I guess. And we're just gonna load up. Just put it on repeat. I'm gonna put lots and lots of weapon traps around with spikes. I don't think Dave's dead. Did he die? No, he's still around. He's just freaking out. Yeah, he's out. He's out here. He's just panicking. He's among the question marks. He's questioning his life right now. I want a table to be here. Because I have mechanisms now. Right. Then I can't make those, but I can make cage traps. I can. Cage traps. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they do damage, especially when there's like 10 of them in there. They'll be effective. So the trap setter needs to be making me lots of wooden mechanisms. Just put it on repeat. I'll edit it in a minute. I'm sure I'll forget, but whatever. This tree is annoying, so I'm gonna chop it down. Okay, we need a wall to go like that. Oh, I can make a bone wall. Okay, bone wall. That's fantastic. Bone walls. I can make bone walls. It is huge, but there's just a bunch of open space. There's nothing really to it. We may need to put more beds over here. We've got... How many do we have now? We've got 46. I kind of like the idea of the beds just sort of being placed sort of wherever. Because that's how kobolds do things. They just sort of sleep wherever. I mean, I don't know any kobolds personally, but I would assume that's sort of how things work. And then... Yeah, it's going to spill over a little bit. That's fine. Oh, wait. Dormitory. There. Yes. Okay. This is an inn, right? You're still an inn? Aren't you? Are you not? Did it crash since then? Like that. Alright, this is location? Yeah, the Tender Plum. Tavern Keeper is going to be... I don't know. Nook, you will Tavern Keep. I want you to make me some chests. Those also. And chests there. Maybe a couple bins. And more chests. Yeah, and we really got to do... 3-6. Alright, I got to call it a day. It's getting kind of late. Naga Woman Poet is visiting us. What I really want to do... Let's just do it real quick. Before we end the day, let's do it. So, at the edge here, right here, we're going to build a floor. Why? Why is it blocked? Why is it blocked? Build it over there. Because that's in the mountain? Okay, we can put it here. Okay, I think we can do it here. Floor, box select. I want it to go out like that. I'd like to make it out of bone. Yes, a bone floor. And then once the bone gets there, this is where we worship our deity. There we go. It's getting worked on. Don't walk off the edge. It's a dangerous fall. And then at the end of that, we're going to put in a bridge. This is where we make our sacrifices to our deity. I'm going to go ahead and make this the altar. Like, actually, you know, it should just be the whole thing. This whole thing is going to become a new meeting area. This is our a new one. This is our temple. We gotta pick our deity now. We have Shinti for fighting, fish, and crafts. We have Shinald, the Oaken Blossom, food and agriculture. The Wanderer of Walking, jewels, wealth, and trade. And Ontinti, the Sienna Crevices, caverns, mountains, volcanoes, earth. Well, I mean, volcanoes. There we go. Here we go. We now have the Oily Monastery is the name of the place. We service the goddess of volcanoes. And we're about to provide some offerings. Petition available. Oh, the Naga wants to join us. Yeah, come on in. We now have a Naga visitor. There he is. Is this you? Sashimi or whatever? Yeah. Good, we have a performer here. That'll help drag more people in. I want weapon traps all along here. I don't have enough training things yet. That will be a small one. We'll wait till we get more. Okay, back up to the mountain. Where is it? Okay, so the bone bridge is there. Now, or that's there. We need to make a bridge. Which is gonna go straight out, you think? Reach. Make it bigger. UMKH. Make it kind of big. like that. It's going to raise this direction. Oh, I can't. Can we anchor it onto a floor? We can have it... If it just goes away, we can have it just retract, so it just disappears. I guess that's okay. I'm okay. That's fine. We're going to make it out of... We don't have enough bone for this one, but we can do... It's wood's fine. A wooden bridge over a volcano. That sounds fine. And then we need to make a... We're going to put down here at our base. We can set up a lever, which will go right here at the front door, I think. Right there.
No.
And then back up to our volcano. Here, we're going to hotkey F2, zoom here. We need like a balcony so we can watch. Naga Man Bard is visiting us. I wonder if I can get them over here. I bet I can. Once that's ready to go, we'll tie it up to our bridge. And then we'll call it a day. So we'll end it with a sacrifice. Maybe we can get Dave up there. I think we could somehow get him up there. We have another one that wants to... Puzzled Tube wants to dance around in the tavern. What this tavern needs, I think, is bone floors. Oh, yeah, welcome, Streamjar. Yeah. Alright. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Just hang in there a little bit longer, Internet. Okay, so the wood floors, I put wood floors down here, and that's all I've done. I saw the stream drop. Yeah, everyone has the same name. Seema. Can I name the Nagas? I don't think I can. Are we back? Okay. We're back. Hang in there, stream. Just hang in there. We're almost done. Who is this? Screamy. Well, I can't do it just yet because we have to link it. Where's my... Here it is. We went to add new task. I went to link to the bridge. That one. With that. Okay. So, just hang in there, stream. Just hang in there. We have to sacrifice somebody. I'm always having internet issues.
Spring is here.
But maybe tomorrow they can fix it, and we'll be good, and then it won't break. Oh, by the way, tomorrow's stream is going to be an hour earlier than usual. Maybe 30 minutes earlier than usual. I have to leave early tomorrow. Oh, perfect. Who is that? It's perfect. Lock them on there. There's 2 Nagas visiting. Is it linked? Hurry up. Hurry up, there's Nagas on there. We gotta send them off. There's so many honey badgers that are chasing. Who are they chasing around? Who are they pets of? I guess jelly raptors who they're chasing around. It's hilarious. Other than that, it's been a pretty calm day. We have an undead guy walking around, but he's fine. He's out just floating around outside. Who is this? Hot Man, there he is. There's his body. He died in a tree. Oh. I see. He was just going to visit his body. Are you ready yet? Alright, it's ready. Is anyone up there? Oh, yes, there is. There he is. So we're going to sacrifice the giant jackrats and a honey badger cub to the great god, whatever your name is. Ontinti. Ontinti. We need a performer. Grick, you perform at the temple. Okay. We are going to pull the lever. And we'll just see what happens. This is how it ends. Oh, get it while the Naga... Oh, we got it! We got it! Alright, I paused it just in time. Our Naga man, a honey badger. We also have a one of those giant jackrats. 2 of those are about to go in. There they go. Okay, done. Bye, Naga guy. Alright. Ontinti is pleased. Praise Ontinti. Ontinti eats Naga and giant jackrats. Alright. Thanks for watching. I gotta end this before the stream crashes again. Oh, not burning our scorpion, that's for sure. That would be scary. I mean, he's a good guy. I'll be back next Monday, hopefully with a proper internet that actually works well. I have. Because the volcano goes all the way through, we can now see, I guess. We got walked up to it close enough and we can see it. Okay. So, but yeah, so tomorrow's stream will be a little bit early than usual. Same time, we'll be doing RimWorld. And next Monday, we'll be back at here, Dwarf Fortress, again, with kobolds, at this same time. And hopefully with a proper stream that doesn't break, but no promises. Anyways, thanks for watching. I will see you all next time. Hey, everybody. So yeah, Armok Vision is working. I figured out what the problem was. So apparently Masterwork comes with like an old version of Armok Vision, and so that one doesn't seem to work with work anymore. So you just have to go into just download the new Armok Vision. And there's been updates. There's been lots of updates to Armok Vision. And we'll check them out. We can go up and down. I wish it would draw a little more. Maybe if I put a higher quality, it might draw a bit more. But here's my well down here. It's very pretty now. And there's my wood stockpile over here. My fortress, how's it? It looks like it's running pretty good. Here's my fortress entrance over here. This is where we walk into the fortress. Let's go up a little bit so you can kind of see. There's my, I need to put a floor on here, don't I? Put a floor up there. Lend some power from the, yes, please. Please. You know, it's not the, like my neighborhood, because I have a friend of mine who streams also, and he lives in the same neighborhood as I do, and his is fine. Mine is just old and broken. Our house was even built the same year, and so we have like the same stuff. I don't know. Anyways, we got farmland up top here. I think what we need to do is put a wall around here to wall ourselves in. Maybe put a roof on. Well, we can put a roof on it because we got things growing outside, and we'll figure something out with that. We can go up here and we can see the volcano because the volcano is cool. We did end last time with I think a proper sacrifice. There's our bridge. That just sort of. It's just sort of there. There's a big hole there. There's a big hole there. What is that? Oh, that's my scorpion. Check out the scorpion. Well, I don't know what the F is, but there's a scorpion right there. So yeah, there's lots of new artwork with Armok Vision. It's fantastic. Snowman. Where's the snowman? But yeah, down below here, always go down. Go down. We see lava. Maybe? Maybe it's way down. Way down here, there's lava. There's a little bit of a cutout right here. Interesting. But we're up here. Okay. We can't... We're kobolds. We can't mine into stone. That's strange looking. We just mine into dirt. Oop. Oop, oop. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? There we go. There we are. Hey, demonic mandrill. Magic snowman. Where's the snowman at? I missed the snowman. I don't know. I don't see the snowman. What else do we have that gets? What else gets drawn in here? I'm oop, wrong button. I'm curious. Ooh. Oh, look, there's all my people. Okay, so inside the fort we go. We go right in here. This will be lots of traps in this way. The fort's entrance is the snow. Oh, right here. I see. I don't know what. Oh, it's a statue. It's a statue of something. Yeah. Look at my my kobolds. Excellent. You go through the doors here. I don't know what the question marks are. And into the fortress you go. There will be some traps in here. There's a coffin right there. Through more doors. Let's go through the doors. And there's just a big wide open area, isn't it? We need some walls in here, I guess. And look at all my little tiny kobolds. Look, we have a little... this thing is not really the easiest to get around. There's, I guess he looks like a wizard. He's carrying a wand. I don't know what he is. There's Minor Kobold. There's Robin Hood Kobold. Right over here. I think maybe this is construction, like it's going to be built. Like there's going to be a wall here, which is what these question marks are. I think is what that is. This is the inn. You can see the bar right here. Excellent. The little stools around. Little, what are you carrying? Are you like a soldier kobold? With the little, axe thing? And another big table over here. See what I mean? Why it seems like you should have like a stool on our inside, because the tables are giant. Got big kegs back there. We have, this is our still over this way. Even the still looks cool now. I haven't, keeps doing that. I haven't seen Armor Vision in a long time. Lots of updates to it. We have, look, he's got a beer in hand. Still maker kobold. And cactus? I'm not sure what that is. What's up? So these are constructions right here. I don't know what these question marks are. There's my floor. There's nothing here. There's some bones on the ground, you know, just to make it official. We have another scorpion. Giant scorpion. We got fisherman kobold, a couple of them. And then over this way is the bunks. I think no, the bunks are over here. This is like stockpile land. We have the carpenters over here. We have a bunch of workshops over this way. And what else? We have flat bucket. It's like Doom or Duke Nukem sort of sprites where they're 2D, but they always face you. Back this way. What was this way? Oh, this is my farmland. Right? Looks like nothing's growing in there. And then we'll continue around over here. These are my new things. These are question marks because they're probably not. They're like, it's going to be, these are Masterwork specific things. So this would be like my bone crafter. And, something else. Yeah, Dave, you're still alive. And over this way, we have stockpiles. There's some toys, looks like. We got some barrels, cages, and just junk, basically. And then all the beds. Like, you know, we're kobolds. We don't like have pretty bedrooms. We just throw beds down and sleep. I wish we could just make cots, like some sort of like a sleeping bag kind of thing that we just throw it on the ground. But this works. There's a baby kobold right there. Looks like there's a kobold sleeping in this one. Is that what that's supposed to be? I think so. And then something mysterious over here. Oh, that's our breeding warren is why it's not showing up. Beds look different. They used to have a headboard. Now it's just a blanket over it. And then over this way we have a whole lot of nothing, actually. I'm not sure what the F is. Oh, they're probably my rats. My, or what, something rat. We have rats, and we have honey badgers. The honey badgers should be running around, but these are rats that we are farming. That one's sleeping. And then back this way, and we have our fortress commander's little house back over here. I don't remember who that is, because the one we had before was... Oh, wait, no, Dave, you're not alive. Dave, you're dead. I forgot. Dave was our fortress commander. This is our medical bay back here. But I couldn't get him the stuff that he wanted. I didn't know what he wanted. I thought I got him everything, but he needed, like, thread or something, and we couldn't get him thread, so he died, and someone else took over. Beds from Middle Age, yeah. Yeah, like hammocks. Okay, so that's cool. There is the fortress. We can see. I wish we could paint more, but ooh. Still, it's very cool. Armor Vision is very cool. Okay, enough of that. Back to the fortress. All right, so we are me make sure this is all looking alright. Here's our fortress we just took a look at. We have the one entrance, which is right here. We have our snowman statue down this way. And a whole lot of red. And then we go up to our volcano here. And yeah, there's a little lip there, but yeah, there's our... What is that thing that was sitting next to him? What is this? That is... Oh, a jackrat. Okay. Yeah, Dave, you are the guy that's in that coffin outside there. If I remember right. Yeah, Dave and Hopman. Hopman is died in a tree somewhere, and so he's out running around as a ghost. But Dave is the one that's in that coffin as you walk into the fort. That's Dave's spot. Let's see. We have some Naga men that are visiting us. We christened our volcano last week with a we tossed a couple kobold, couple Naga into the volcano. And we have lots of baby animals and 47 things. So the way that kobolds work is we can create babies, and those babies grow up in a year. And I think the plan today, this will probably be a quiet stream. This is like an E3 day, and so I'm assuming we'll probably have kind of a smaller crowd today, which is all right. So we may need some like double names on folks. But today's plan is we've got like what 23 or so, 20, I don't know, so like a couple dozen worth of babies that will grow up before too long. We are in the range where we can be getting attacked right now. We have got, like, you have to have minimum of 20. We have that set up. So we can get sieged by anybody. We need military. We need defenses. We have a few traps in here. Let me zoom in here. We have a few traps set up right here. And so that will help us a little bit. I think what we need to do is get military set up. We'll make some glass serrated discs that we can put into our weapon traps. And that will help keep that defended. And just creating weapons and things. What are you? Are you like a Screamy? Screamy you're a boy. You just look funny. Just because you're tiny. Oh, you're like a baby. And you can see the Naga are in here visiting us. And I guess... Are the question marks? I don't know what those are. But yeah, so today's plan is just defense. We have plenty of beds. I think we actually might send someone over to make more babies, because if in 6 months we have more of them growing up, we'll like every 6 months plan on making more babies. So we can go ahead and do that right now, actually. We had one who was very very good at making kobolds. I don't remember who it was though. Somebody was doing really good at it. Was it Screamy? No, it was Cater. Cater was like the was creating litters of kobolds. Okay, let's go ahead and unpause and let things run here. So we've got the bone chipper. Well, I'll pause for a second anyways. And I'm trying to think what kind of weapons we want to do. What do we want to do for... We need to get militaries set up. And...
No, I can't do it.
yeah, what we might need to do is some more open
Quick, get him
transport
up on
tycoon.
the hill.
More babies! More babies! Giving birth to triplets. Excellent, Cynthia. Well done. We have a spot for everyone. A lot of folks want offices. They'll get it eventually. I think what we need to do is... It might be actually a good idea. We're going to... Quadruplets now, Cynthia. Excellent. To create a wall and make this build out a little more, and we can even put more traps in here. We put more traps outside. This is all red sand. So what we can do... I don't think we have... What do we get now? Quadruplets. Again? Quadruplets, triplets. Okay, that's what? 8, 11? That's 11 already? Spinal cord whips, yes. Problems with creatures coming out of the volcano and slaughtering it. No, not yet. I have in the past, not this time. I've had magma crabs come out, and they caused lots of problems.
Well, at least it's not an
Cater gave birth to twins. I think Cynthia has passed you up on the breeding queen. We want to keep on creating mechanisms, and the bone chipper, as soon as we get bones, we make, I think whips, spinal cord whips, I think is the thing we need to be doing. Don't produce more babies than we can feed. Yeah, that's a good point. That's probably a good point. We'll do a couple more. I'm thinking like 20 or so. Is there anything out here we can hunt? Oh, merchants are arriving? Caravan from Ebonid has arrived. Is that my people? I think it is. We could buy some food from them. We need to be... Giant carrot of subordinates. We need to be making some sort of craft that we can sell. I think we were, weren't we? Training spears. Yeah, crafts. Make wooden crafts. Make more of those. I think I have it set up. Yeah, that. Make me, like... let's say 30 to 75. We're going to make a bunch of these things. We can sell them all off. And hopefully make a little bit of money. Quintuplets now. 5 more from Cater. Ooh. The Chopper Bold is fighting what? Oh, you're fighting the horse. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got the horse. Good. Is everyone awake? Alright. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What's all this from? Is this from my other? I don't know. Jackrats and the Nago Man have been missing for a week. I wonder what happened to them. If it's not kobolds, we should siege it. Maybe. That's a lot of stuff. Did the caravan leave? Is that what happened? Because of what was going on there? Stop doing that. I think they did. Yeah, the caravan left.
Oh, that's just great. Another mouth to feed.
That's kind of a bummer because I was hoping to buy some food from them. We're going to cancel that. Suspend that job. Alright, I understand. It's because the caravan came in, and then they were scared off by something, and then they ran off. And then then it's some sort of bug where it thinks that these things were stolen. But no, they weren't. They just ran away. And we're awake now. Alright. So, as kobolds, something we learned is we don't eat vegetables. We are meat eaters. We're carnivores. How are we doing on food? We have 27 meat, 73 fish. Fish is actually probably going to be good for us. 8 drink, which isn't really that important. I think we're good. Once the meat goes down, what we'll do is we'll start maybe slaughtering some of these animals. This one. We have a lot of cubs and newborn things. Once they get older, we can slaughter them and get some proper food. We also have... These guys are just making us babies, which we will eat. Do we have anybody that's actually old enough to be trained? I don't think so. No, hunting on my honey badgers, war honey badgers. Okay, those are all good. What we need... I'd like the bones. Wooden mechanisms. Before that happened, I wanted to make a sand guy. Sand guy, sand guy. Where is the sand? Is it in with the furnaces? Furnace. Is E, isn't it? Yeah. We want a glass furnace. Is that all we want? A booze burner. What does that do? A booze burner. Let's first make a glass furnace. Oh. I can't do that because I need... How am I supposed to do this? I need some sort of stone to make that. I can make bone stones. Bone stones. Let's slaughter an animal. Take out you. Give me a little bit of stone. Hey, Caraco. Go. Spinal cords for whips. Alright, so we should have bones now. I want... blocks from bone. Yep, do that. Make me a few blocks, and then that should be what we need for our glass thing, I think. Last episode is on YouTube. You can watch it there. Yeah, just when the caravans come out. I wonder if we can... I kind of like that sound. What? We could probably remove that sound, and that would solve the issue. You should be making me chairs. It looks like we have a severe lack of chairs. So make me some wooden chairs, please. And then we'll work on some wooden tables and get those fixed up. We may have those blocks now. Make me glass furnace. Fire safe. Oh, fire safe. Fire safe. Bones not fire safe, apparently. I don't know how I'm going to do... How do I do glass? As a kobold. There's got to be some way of doing it. Critter kitchen. These 2 cauldrons. Glass blower. Did I make one of these yet? I'm kite and scraper. I want a clay shaper. Glass blower is Shift O, right? It says caught. What is it then? Glass blower. Did I make one of these yet? Let's just throw it over here. Need rugged leather, which we have. And wood. You can have that. Okay, so we'll go make that. And then start making some glass discs. I guess glass weapons is like the thing for kobolds. Yeah, I can. Delete that sound. I have to find it first, though. Clay. Do I have clay around here? I think this is all sand. I need clay if I'm going to be doing any sort of clay digging. Site. Tetrahedrite. What are you? Rhyolite. Yeah, I don't know if I thought I had clay around here somewhere. What are you? Loam. There we go. I think that is loam. No, loam is like not clay. Loam is like the opposite of clay, right? You have clay and loam soil. Well, I have clay around. This is red sand again? Yeah.
Another baby? Well, at least it's not an explosion of cats.
You're having babies even not being at the Warren thing. Alright. That puts us up to a population of 70. We now have 70 kobolds. Only like 20 of them are adults. Okay. We're gonna have a bit of a bad times here in a bit. Blow a clear glass. That's not gonna work because we have to have a furnace. How do I don't know how to do it because I can't dig out stone. And if I can't dig out stone, then I would never be able to make this. There's got to be a way of doing it though. Magma glass furnace. We could do that. I think we could put that over the volcano. There's a kiln for clay. Wood furnace. More like not clay. Yeah, well. When you're looking at dirt, it's the opposite. Bone molder. We have that. Booze burner. I do need a totem pole. We need 5 totems. How do I make totems? A siren. Yeah, make a siren. What's that do? Make it, I don't know, like right here. Is this some sort of a run and hide kind of thing? Maybe? We want some cage traps. More of these. We're going to put these out here. I have 27 mechanisms. All right. Put these over here as well. These question marks. Oh, yeah. Go there. We're just going to cage trap everything. So somebody wants to come walking up here. How would you get up here if you want? You could go here. And we're going to put some, like, there. I just can't see what's going on up here. What is this? Armor stand? Oh, those are prickleberries. Of course they are. I can so not down metal items into bars. I need a forge for that. Metalsmith's forge. Weaponize the volcano. What should we do with it? We could do something. The problem with the volcano is we can't really... There's not much we can do. If we can't go into stone, there's not a lot that we can do with it. I say that. There's where the volcano is. We could, like, build... At this point right here, this looks like this is all sand straight over. We could, like, go right into it right there. This is up on our little ledge. Little ways up. Up the mountain a bit, and then we could just, like... go right there and go straight into it. Not sure what we would do with it. In order to do the forge, like the glass forge kind of thing, you have to have it. You have to have the thing. That's what I'm talking about. Zinthia is you have to have the thing over the magma. You can't build a building on a already created floor. Are ash blocks magma safe? Another one of these crazy horses out here attacking one of my honey badgers. Good, more meat. Now, what do you do? Wakes up all units and stops all breaks. Causes negative thoughts. Huh. Well, look at that. Sound the alarm. Mechanisms. Apparently we have more. Make me... Where's those whips? Pointy stick, machete, mallet, hatchet, club, whip. Make me a few whips. Oops. This is what we'll be giving our military. Which, our military, we don't really have one of. We have... Right now, Dineo is our only military guy. No one else really has... We'll have to see how everyone does whenever they... Oh, we have Dineo and Marco, right. We'll have to see how everyone does whenever they grow up. We should have a lot of kobolds growing up in a minute, and then we'll go check them out. Oh, we could make it a garbage pit. We should do that anyways.
Sir, I hate saying no to you, but no.
Up to here, and then we just make a activity zone. Like that. Oops. Like that. I think that's good. No, I want to remove that. So, like that. It'll. That is our garbage dump. So they'll come up and they'll stand on that square, toss it over. You still fighting the, yeah, still fighting the honey badger. Alright, what else can we build here? We should be making weapons. A playground. We need 5 toys. We'll make some toys then. Make some wooden... Where's toys at? Where's toys? Are toys in here? Do they not be wooden? I know toys are in here. Make. We can do this the easy way. Make me toys. Oh? Just have a toy horse. Forge iron toys. No. Make wooden toy. I have played it unexplored. I've played it on the channel even. Make me like 20. 20 toys. And do it. Ash is magma safe according to the wiki. Oh. Okay. We want to build a wood furnace, which we can throw... No, I can't do that either. I need ash to begin with to make the wood furnace. We already have a lava god temple. We've already made some sacrifices. That's a lot of rats running around here. Okay, so this one, if I remember right, we have two carpenter shops. This one makes like the things we need, like tables and chairs that we have. This one over here is just making training spears, and the reason it's making training spears is because we're supposed to be doing this with weapon traps, and just placing weapon traps in here, like right here. We have 40 of them right now. There we go, done. And another one. This isn't RimWorld. We are smart enough to not step on our own traps, like that. And another one. So if things come to visit us, they're gonna be hitting lots of traps. That's the plan, anyways. So the thing about kobolds is we are very, very weak. I didn't think I made one of them actually there. And our strength is in numbers, and so anything we can do to sort of help that out, I think, will be good. Because it's probably about time to be getting attacked. And I don't want to lose already. Hey, Vinyl Rabbit. So we'll fill that with... I mean, they aren't the greatest kind of traps, but whatever. I do want to set up this. The Anguished Balls is the name. Oh, boy. This is going to take a minute, but we're going to do something here. Equipment. We're going to create a new uniform. If I push the right button. We have uniform 4 here, which has the bone mold armor, which I'm not really that concerned about. They can just wear whatever armor they want, really. The bone mold... Whoops. Did I just create a new one? The bone mold is cool. I'll remove it now. Remove. I don't know. But just any armor you want. Leg wear, I mean, we can do that. That's fine. I do want the bone stuff just because it's cool. It's important, though, that we have weapons. We're going to all have whips. And then for a helm, we must wear... I'd say must wear a... Can I make these things? Oh, these are all foreign. Like turbans, we could all have hound skulls. What is that? Can I make any of this stuff? I don't think so. It's all foreign. We're going to make helms, and then we're going to select these helms. Material. Bone mold. I think that will work. Where was it? Right there. Bone mold helms. And then gloves, you can do whatever gloves you want. I don't... whoops. Whatever gloves you want. Whoops. Boots. Just footwear. Should be made of bone too? Nah, it's fine. And, oh, shields. Shields will be anything. Be cool if it was all bone. We'll get there. I think that's good. That's good. We can name this one. How do I name it? Name uniform. Bone. Okay. Okay, done. Now, back in the military. We're going to just remove these. Disband. Yeah, disband. Disband. Okay, so let's create a squad of bone. Led by Deneo. And Icarus has skill in it, looks like. We'll see. Anyone that has skill in whips will be in here. Marco. Jim Stick. And that is it for now. Probably should have a few more. There's only 3. But that's fine. Wait, where'd Deneo go? Deneo, get in there. Oh, whoops. I see what I'm doing. The Grieving Deeps. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Chris. There we go. Alright, so Deneo will lead us. The guy that has no skill will lead us. We're gonna let Marco do the leading. So we want that. And Marco. Marco leads us. There's 4 in our military right now. Hopefully, as soon as we get lots of kids raised, we'll put them in there, and then why? What is that? Oh, village. Is this like oh, I know what this is. Village chief. We've moved up. We're no longer just a nobody. We're a village chief now. Edgar, I have not. What do you want? You want office, quarters, dining room. You want everything. Wait, gym stick is? Okay. Whoever's room this is, I apologize. This is now gym stick's room. This was cater. Well, this is now gym stick's room. Village chief goes into there. And I want to make sure this is assigned to you as well. Gym stick. Gym stick. Yes, village chief gets those. And what else did he need? He also wants chests, cabinets, weapon racks, and armor racks. Alright. He's needy as a... Alright, so we can put in... Do I have any? Put a chest right here next to your bed. Wooden chest. And I think you need 2 of those. I think that's what it said. Right there. Sure. And you also need an armor stand. Which I think I have, actually. Right there? Yeah. And a rack. I don't have one of those. Well, we can make one of those. It's going to go right in. Okay, let's build you a door. Which is going to go right there. You can have your own very own bedroom. And then we're also going to build you, because you're fancy, we're going to build you a floor, buddy. Gym stick. Box select. Look at that. You want to be bone boards? No, let's do the planks. No, maybe not. There we go. Bone blocks are not fire safe. No. Kobold uses bonuses using glass weapons, but I can't make the glass. Yeah, one of your million officers probably won't have skills. Actually, let me go take a look at this. Let me save real quick. Let's take a look at... Not that one. That one. I forget which one. You, therapist. I have lots of kids. If anyone wants to be named, just let me know and I'll put you in here. You can have multiple names. I have a quieter chat this time. Hebe, Juan, Twitchy. We have all these folks. Some of them actually have skills. They do actually come out with skills. Look at Hild, our doctor. Dr. Hild. Okay. Let's see, how old are you? You are 4 months old. So it hasn't been as long as I thought it had been. But that's a lot of kobolds. We'll eventually... Anyone have skills in military, though? Some of them actually do. Knife users. Look, they come out knowing how to use knives. That's exciting. These are our Naga. Dodgers. Yeah. Satch wants one? Alright. Did I spell that right? SAT, yeah. Satch, you get a, oh, look, you're Lasher. You'll be an excellent choice for our military. Dave again. Vinyl, are you in here? Yeah, you're right there. Alright, we'll get some names here. Zizzlin. We'll name one Rabbit for Vinyl Rabbit, so you can have 2. There you go. Dusty Scarab, I think you do, but we can name one Scarab. I think we have a Dusty in there. What you get for talking, Brandon? You get a Kobold. Okay. We have a lot more, but that's good for now. Alright, one more. Coriander. Be the best cook. Well, we're just looking at these guys. Cooking. Well, yeah. We do have a couple. Who's that? Cody? I call you Cody. Cody Hake. Cody's good. Edgar. Alright. There we go. Edgar's always a child in our fort. Okay, so we've got a tiny military. Mechanics, you can't do anything. Actually, you're kind of a waste. Tables are getting made. They should be getting... Yeah, chairs are over here. We're getting tables over here. So that bar is finally getting done. You are making me... collecting webs and things, sort of. Wooden cups, wooden crafts, which we will sell, hopefully. I'm wondering if it would be a better idea... You know what? I want you to suspend that. I want you to start making me some bucklers. I want... Well, we can probably just do it this way. Let's just make a bunch of bucklers. They're wooden, but that's fine. That we can give to our military.
No. No.
Our bone guy needs to be making me... I can't. I don't have any. Is it you that makes... armor stand? Let's see. Here, while I'm thinking about it, make me a... weapon rack. Bone boots and things, we make them from here. Okay, that works. Yep. Volcano Fortress.
A dwarf with an idea is a very dangerous thing.
Who was that? Marco. Oh, great. Why is it always our main guys? Where is he? Where are you gonna go?
You there? I'm building an
He's
artifact.
claimed the
Give me
carpenter's
the
workshop.
workshop.
Alright.
I was just about to.
Give me the workshop. Give it to me. Give it to me.
He ran out somewhere. I don't know where he went. Where are you, Marco? I'm gonna follow you. Marco. Follow. Grabbing some wood. Okay. That's typically what you do when you go to a carpenter's shop. Somebody's visiting us. Needs plant cloth. We do need cloth.
No.
What else are you making? More wood? More wood. There's no more wood in the fortress? I guess not. Yeah, if he's needing gems or metal, something like that, we're gonna be in trouble. But he's in a workshop. He shouldn't need a workshop. He shouldn't need that stuff. Carpenter shop, he should be fine. Just wood and like bone and other things. What is that thing? What is that? Pet of Fang. A Kia. Oh, we have a Kia pet? You're fighting what? Oh, another one of these horse things? Fisherbold vomits. Oh, no! You're getting hurt. Charges. Jumps away. He punches. He attacks the fisherbold, but he jumps away. He's vomiting. Oh, where? Where is this? Where is it? Where is it? I can't see anything over here. We need to switch back our tile set because this is kind of terrible. Did we get it? I guess we killed it.
I can't do it.
I guess he got it. He's vomiting and stuff, but he'll be alright. Now what are you fighting? Onager of Ruins. No, it is still out there. Where is it? There's Dusty Scarab. There. Is that it? Right there. I don't know why it's not telling me it's there, but it's got to be it right there. It says Nook. Nook, shaken to the core. is. Okay. Oh, they're the O's. Okay, makes sense. Well, let's try out the military. You guys. I know there's only 4 of you, which is kind of a terrible... Go for it. Try out those whips. Get him, Dusty.
I can't do it. I just can't.
This is over here by our well. Oh, something just exploded. What was that? Falling from exertion. He's vomiting. Stands up. Doing a good job taking him out. In the tail with his right hand. He punched him in the tail and bruised it. Let's see what... Something went flying, though. Bruising. Bruising the stomach. Bruising all kinds of things. Alright. Where's my military? Did we get him? Is he down? He falls down. Excellent. Knocked unconscious. Well done. Good job, Dusty Scarab. Oh, my badger's dead. Icarus is now fighting another one of these things. They seem to be pretty easy, though. They're just horses. How hard can they be? My fortress. Alright, back to weapon making. No bones. We can make bones if we need to. We have traps. Traps are getting set up. These 4 are in here. We also have our cage traps up front here, so that'll stop small things. What is the deal? You have chests and things. Use them. Created a Boningintons Belled Bantaba. A rough wood bin. Nice. A bin. You made a bin. That's very nice. This is a rough wood bin. All crafted bold ship is of the highest quality. The object is adorned with hanging rings of rough wood and menaces with spikes of rough wood. Well, at least it's spiky. Alright, well, you know what? If you want that, I don't know what to do. I was going to put that bin in your room, but no, you're good. Let's put in a couple more beds. We have a couple of injured kobolds over here. Put a bed there, another bed there, and then I think I can make a traction bench. I can make them, I think, here? Yeah. Make 3 of those. Do we have a Vosco kobold? I don't think we do. We need a Vosco.
I can't do it.
And we need a boost.
No.
Boost means east in Dutch. Yeah, bin's worth nothing. Okay, how's the military looking? Are you guys, like, somewhat geared? Well, a little bit. We don't have any helms yet. We could probably slaughter a couple of these things and make some helms. I don't really want to slaughter the honey badgers, because that's going to be in my military. But the jackrats, I'm fine with killing those. I think it's not a newborn, like a cub. Honey badger cub. They're all newborns. Yeah, kobolds are really weak. Well, okay, we'll slaughter a couple of newborns. There we go. And with those newborns, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make I can't just yet. Make some bone helmets. That way we can have a little bit of gear for our kobolds. You guys done with your job? Yeah. Well done, guys. The grieving deeps. Don't you worry. Here in a couple months, you're gonna have a lot more of you. Magtius? Yeah. That's fine. There we go. I'm curious as to how my frame rate is running right now. I have it turned off. My FPS meter. Looks like it's slowing down a little bit. What are we at? We're at. We have 70 of these. Plus we have a million animals around. Okay, there we go. We should have bones now. Let's make... Can I make a helm here? I don't think so. I think this is just... Yeah, I need to make it here. And here. Make me bone helm. What does it say? Needs empty cage. Oh! I thought I had cages. Not chair. Cage. Goose means cheese. Oh, well.
No.
That's exciting. So if we get attacked, what are we going to do? Oh, you know what? We need to make our wall. I cannot see things. We're going to have to change tile sets again. I just can't see what's going on around here. I think what I want to do, though, I think I want to put a wall around here and then dig a... Well, if I put a floor, people will be able to get in here. We're going to at least put a wall in. That's something, I guess. Chop these trees down that are up here. Get them out of the way. This is actually not a stair. It's just a... These are onions, by the way. Not stairs, onions.
I can't do it.
There's a horse right here. Why is my butcher not doing butcher things? Butcher animals. Do it! I know there's butcher. I know there's animals to butcher. I see one right there. Right there. Oh, nope, never mind. Those are cranberries. Not a horse. Purple amaranth. Isn't that that's a flower, isn't it? We have hemp and all kinds of other stuff around. We should be able to weave things into cloth. It would be a good idea to start making like a clothing industry of some kind. But our main focus, we got to stick with defense. It's got to be our main focus here. I'm even thinking of moving maybe... How would we do this? A little more defensible. We can make like a corridor of traps. Because right now they could come from all angles and we wouldn't trap them. But if we have like a wall this way and a wall this way, they have to come down the hallway, and then they'll hit all these traps. That might be a good idea. So let's remove some of these ramps. Like that. We need to put a roof over this as well. We're gonna move these also.
Why do you think I can do this?
And we'll put some walls here. Build. We'll just do wooden walls. Even though we could do bone walls, which would be amazing. Let's just do wood for now. Like that. Let's see what else we can make in here. Great archive. Need 5 toys. I never made my... Wait, Control G. It says Great Archive is controlled... What? I never made my toys. Where do you make toys from? Why can I remember this? I thought it was here. Figurines. Toys. A wooden lorry. That's like a... Is that a wheelbarrow? No, it's a hand cart right there. What's a lorry? Is that a mine cart? Is that what a lorry is? I don't know where toys are. Don't know how to make toys. Maybe there's a building? Wood carver. I have one of those, right? I think I have a wood carver some... Oh, it would tell me. It doesn't say that I do. Oh, I have the splitting block. I don't have the wood carver. Oh. Wood carver. It can go over here next to that. Maybe the carver's what I need. Let's see. We're going to do something like that. Just to make this thing a little bit more reasonable. As you come walking in, you walk in like that way. Can I put one on here? No, because there's a... I can put this, though. Just to sort of separate some things and make it a little more... Well, make pathing a little bit worse. We can't go downstairs with our but we could probably go upstairs. Can you make me some wooden slings? Yeah. We can make, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So we'll make some slings and we make a sling army also. Is anybody good with using slings? Military. We want a... I don't know what that would be. I don't even see, like, bow dwarf in here. Oh, they're over here. I'm assuming that would be, like, archer. There's a few that have skills in it. Into? Or Honey Badger is fighting. Good job, Honey Badger. Lots of mechanisms. We don't have any bins over here. Have I not been making bins? I know we have one bin. Make me some more bins. Make this a little bit prettier over here. How's those bone helmets coming? Did you make me some bone helmets? You did. Excellent. Excellent. We're all geared up. Nice. We have armor of some kind. We have bone milled helms. We have leg wear. We have bone legs. I don't remember making that. We have shields. We all have whips. Excellent. We should make more people. Who's gonna go in here? Xynthia is not, because she is our queen. She just makes babies. I'll try to hold off a little bit longer and see if we can get our babies. How much longer do we have before you guys grow up? It was 4 months before. It is now...
The season is summer.
You're now at 5 months. Really? That's it? Where's my youngest ones would be? Right here. 5 months old. Alright. Hey, Carlos and Pavel. What are you guys doing to the floors? It's now very red. Exactly. We're out of hemp. We still have whip vines though. Longland grass. I'll make that. And quinoa. Let's see how that is useful in any way. We could just go do a big plant gather. Maybe there's something out here that we could use. This tile set. What we're gonna do is we'll take a break here in a little bit, and then when I do that, I'll save it and I'll switch it back over to Meth. Oh, Dusty Scarab, you do have a kill, don't you? There you go. Whip bold Dusty Scarab. We'll see if you get everything that you need. Look, you have chests. You have... Where's my weapon rack? I made a weapon rack. Make it already. Do it now. I think what we really need, actually, is... Where is it? It's down here somewhere. There's a... Can't make toys for some reason. Where is it? Maybe it's further down. Decorations. Another upholstery. Wicker weaver? Wicker weaver? Yeah, put that in there. Wood carver. Now, oh, wood shovels. Animal trap from planks. Armor stand from planks, from 2 planks. Ooh. I think this is a lot more efficient way of using your wood. Take it to the sawmill, turn it into planks, and then you make things. Wheelbarrow. I don't have anything in here that I really care to make, though. I mean, we can make cages, I guess. Make a wood shovel. Sure. We may use one of those. I think we came with 2 of them. Animal trap. No honey badgers have been missing for a week. Will you guys stop losing your honey badgers? I had a few folks come visit us. Just say who is. Oh, make a masterpiece wood barrel. All right. This song's so good we get to hear it again. Rough wood cage. Marco. Very nice. Yeah, like tiny little lizard men. Blowguns and poison darts. Go to home militia. How do I... So in, I'm assuming here. Where do we make those at? Alright. Wooden blow darts. Okay. $10 to $30 blow darts. Sure. And what goes into a blow dart? Poison darts. How do you make poison darts? Oh wait, is a blow dart like the actual mechanism, the thing? We don't need that many. So we need like about like 2 to 10 blow darts. But then we have to make them poison. How do you make poison darts? Is that something you make at the... There's one over here called the poison vat, which I think I need a cauldron for. Poison vat. Poison vat. It was V, wasn't it? Poison vat. Poison cookery. These 2 cauldrons. Where do I make a cauldron at? Would that be here? Make... A yak of ignorance. Okay. Blowpipe shoots darts. Where do you make the blowpipe at, then? You're making blow darts. Can't make rock things. Blow darts. There's a cauldron. Wooden cauldron. Make me a bunch of those. And then... bone bullet. That will we use for our slings. But we make those out of wood. So make me some bullets also. Produce blow darts, then you can poison them in the poison vat, I think. But how do you make...
No.
Poison them at the poison vat. Bowyer makes a blow gun. Okay. Oh, it makes sense. You make blow gun. Oh, okay, here we go. Wooden blow gun. Okay. Make me a bunch of those. And then we do make these are blow darts. Right. Darts are the thing that you shoot. want... What? Yeah. 15 to 25 darts. Then once we make the darts, we can go to the poison vat. Are you making my cauldrons? Make them now. Cauldrons now. I need 2 of them at least. What's happening to my honey badgers? Is that running around and disappearing?
No.
There's poison cookery also. Kite and scraper, I'm sure, has to do something with shells. Cloth cutter. Clay shaper. A glass blower we have, which we can't really use. Leather trimmer. Shell crafter. Wicker weaver. We didn't see what that does yet. Where's my... well, we'll get there in a second. Oh. Excellent. They're here to visit us again. Don't run away, you cowards. We're going to trade with you this time. We're going to haul. We have lots and lots of crafts. You know what? You can have my shovel. Oh, no, it's alright. I do want... crafts. Yes, you may have all of my crafts. Look, we do have giant bark scorpion venom. We do have some. We just need to use them. Buckets. We have crayfish shells. Oh, yeah, we do, don't we? Oh, we have lots of shells. We need to make something out of those. We'll see what we can get out of those crafts. If we have the shell stuff, I'm gonna guess that's the chitin scraper. It says O, but it's really not O. We can make it. Alright, yeah, let's put it over here with everything else. We'll put it... there, I guess. Wicker weaver produces wicker blocks, furniture, etc. from plants. Oh, alright. Welcome. Are you guys kobolds? Stray aardvark. Look at it. There's so many of them. Yeah, there are. There's a lot of them. There's so many of them. Ooh, lots of kobolds. Plus the yak of ignorance. Ooh, Fang's over there hunting him. Good job, Fang. Oh, Fang's scared. Never mind. Fang's not as cool as I thought he was. Let's go and request our trader over here, which is Cater, I think. Can you make me some doors, please? What I was looking for before, which I got sidetracked, as I always do, there is some sort of, like a training grounds. I don't remember where it was, though. We can create... Was it in, like, traps? Where was it? I don't remember where I saw it. Here it is. Training. Trap parkour. A training room and Doc's chop shop. Needs 4 tables. Alright, training room. We need 2 armor stands, 2 trap components, and 2 weapon racks. Armor stand, rack, trap components. Okay, you. Armor stand, weapon rack, trap components. Animal trap. That's not what I want. What do I make just trap components from? Would it just be like, That's something else. Strands. There's totem. We do want to make a couple totems. Make me... Yeah, 5 to 10 totem. Yeah, perfect. Naga Man is visiting us. Trap components is gonna be... No one's doing any of this stuff. I don't know why I'm even trying, but we'll see what it... Trap... To trap component. Code any trap component. Where do I make trap components at? Components. Coat them with venom. Here. Okay. Oh, alright. Hurry up. Oh, look. Another honey badger's been missing for a week. Are they getting, like, stuck in trees or something? Something's happening to them. I'm just gonna turn on auto labor, make sure it's on. Enable. Trap component. Yak of ignorance. A large and sluggish bovine animal. Its skin is colored mahogany. This creature has hooves, 2 horns, and its head, and mahogany hair. Civilizations that can tame it sometimes use it for trade. It is prized for its milk. It is a grazer. It roams in the mountains. It can live up to 28 years. Poor Hopman's still out hanging around. That's cool, though.
No.
That might be a good idea, actually. Cutting all the trees down. I think that's probably what's doing it for us. So, old Smoke Past here, the Naga, wants to join us for entertainment. At Hum Maggot. Yeah. Certainly. Maybe you'll be a sacrifice before the end of the day as well. See ya, Brandon. I don't know where I make trap components. Mortar. Pestle. Here's the kern we were trying to make before. What was I needing the kern for? I don't remember. Let's go ahead and make a couple of those. Probably shouldn't do that out of wood. Actually, you know what? We should be not doing that. We should be just keep on making me... we'll need more whips. So I'm going to cancel these. I want more whips. There we go. How's those cauldrons coming? Looks like they're made. So now we should be able to make a poison vat. Right. Poison vat. It's tiny. So we can just like stick it there. Is it? Yeah. Masterpiece rough wood door. Excellent. Look at that fancy room he has over here. Very nice. What's wrong, buddy? You look like you're thirsty. Nook! What's wrong with Nook? Nook can't die. Restless after being able to rest and recuperate. He feels satisfied for receiving food. Right foot is fractured. His right ankle is fractured. He needs, probably a splint or a crutch. Make me some crutches and splints. Like that. looking at? Trap component. Weapon enforcement can be placed on weapon trap. 5 trap components. Trap weapons. Oh, menacing spike, serrated disc, spike ball, enormous corkscrew, and giant axe blade. Those are the trap components. Okay. 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 So.
Seems we've not got any migrants this season.
What? What? Yeah, because we haven't traded anything away yet. So the carpenter, make me menacing wooden spike thing. Make me a few of those. Yeah, we're not getting any migrants because we're not trading anything away. Can we trade now? Yes. Yeah, take all my stuff. Cups and rings and mammoth wool vest. Yeah. Figurine of kobolds. Yeah, there's some. How much is this worth? What? Why do we not know what it is? Because we don't have anyone with skill? Hang on a minute. Yeah, leave that. Anyone may trade. That's probably the problem. My trader needs to be Icarus. Okay. Trader, go to the depot. Go over there, Icarus, so we can trade with these guys. Now let's chop some trees down. Well, normally I agree with you, but this is Nook. He can't die. Make a good point, though. I don't see around. We looked for that. What can I make out of clay? Besides pots and bowls and... What else can I make weapons? Can I make clay weapons? Where is Icarus? Icarus, where are you at? And why aren't you doing what I tell you to do? Rest or trade at depot. Yeah. There he goes. Alright. So, you can have all... Oh, we're green. We're back. Alright. Well, what we're going to do here is, I'm going to finish up this trading thing, and then we'll take a break. So if I disappear again, then consider that break time. But we're going to figure out what we're going to buy here. And we could buy, like, an aardvark. This Shalzwar thing, that's like a dinosaur. A helmet snake. Giant bark scorpion for 5. We could buy another scorpion. Yes, we want another scorpion. Is it a girl scorpion? No, it's a boy. I want a girl scorpion. We want to make our own. Giant cave spider for 2,000. We could buy a giant cave spider. We must. We must. Oh, whoops. I don't want to shift enter. I want to just enter. We'll go back and look at the other things. But yeah, giant cave spider. That's what we're going to do. All right. Yeah, these tiles. You can't distinguish the walls from the floors. It's terrible. But no more question marks. So that's something. We can actually see what's going on outside. We're gonna... yeah, we'll be alright for now. As long as it stops blinking. There we go. What we can do is we can start putting more walls in to make it look a little bit better. But yeah, like... there's walls here. But you can't tell there's walls there because the tile set... I don't know. This is all proper doctor's office, yeah. Is somebody gonna fix you up, Nook? I got you splints, I got you crutches. Is somebody diagnosing you? That's a good question. We need a doctor. Diagnosis. Yeah, we do. Surgery. Nobody's doing surgery except for Gray Guy. Give it to Grick also. Grick, you do everything. Dr. Grick. Cannabold does it too. That's nice. Dr. Cannabold. And which would be 200 to 500. Alright. So this is going to be just like, yeah, like arrows or whatever. That one, and we want 2 to 300. Lots and lots of ammo. What else is here? Nothing's been moved over here. Are we done with our kitchen yet? Yes. Render fat? No. I want you to make me some meals now and make lots of them. You know, I'm just going to set it on repeat. And just make loads and loads of meals. Oops, not that one. That one and that one. Okay. And we'll hopefully get some meals cranking out, and then we can sell those before these guys leave. What else can we make? Make crafts, I suppose. That's something. Poison vat, you're here. Coat specific ammo types with venom. Requires venom or poison milked from an animal in the farmer's workshop. Uses 5 ammo per reaction. We could coat our whips. Could we? We could coat our whips in venom. Oh yes, do it. Oh, that's fantastic. New task. Ammo. We're also going to do our. We don't have any darts because they're all at the trade depot. Trap components also. Coat any weapon. Any weapon. Yeah, yeah. Coat them all. Trap component. Do everything. Yes, in venom. Why would you not? That is fantastic. Don't feel too bad. Get these walls done and make sure auto labor is on because I'm lazy. Not that one. I'm gonna turn weather off because it's kind of annoying. Just to have that constant white noise in the background. Enable auto labor. Put the venom on everything. Oh, did somebody grow up? Selt has grown up to become a bone carver. Excellent. Are we about to have a lot of things growing up? Let me look. You might have shown up at a... Oh! Nope. I think... Where's Selt? Selt. He's right here. He came in at a... yeah, he came in as a... migrant. Everyone else here is 6 months old. It says in the winter of 102... It's nearly... Oh. Don't leave yet. I don't want you to leave yet. We may not get that spider. You don't have ash. What else can I use as a magma safe stone? They don't have... The only... Cobalt isn't magma safe. We can try it. I don't think it's going to work, though. I'm going to give you my... Sling. We're still short. You can't have my level... You can't have these things. I guess you can have these. I'll sell. I'll make more. Okay, let's see if that does the trick. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and tell you to stop doing that now. Let's set up... Actually, we'll go ahead and set up a workflow. And limit. We want, as kobolds, we don't eat biscuits. We're not dwarves. We eat croissants because we're fancy. Let's do breakfast of any... Yeah, any breakfast. That's fine. And this one, we want pancakes. Oh, man. Yes, pancakes. We make pancakes. And what's the next one? What would a kobold eat? Muffins, rolls, skewers. That's a very kobold thing. We probably need more than that, but it's fine. Non-economical stone, you think? We did get a little bit of glass. I guess it's still over there. Wood carver. You are supposed to... Oh, not you. Wicker weaver. Bundle wicker from... I guess you bundle it and then you can make things into it? We'll see. Bundle it and then maybe we can make things out of it. We also have... Poison Vat's doing his thing. Bone Chipper's doing his thing. We were wanting to make... where was it? It was in furnaces, right? Yeah. The training room. Training room, I want it to be kind of up front. But I don't think it's going to fit. But we can set it right here. This fortress is, like, ridiculously placed. Maybe we'll just make this like a training grounds for our military. Over this little nook over here will be training land for the military. The barracks, if you want to call it that. Armor stands. Knotted cotton whiplash, sure. I don't know where those came from. But, and we also have menacing wood spikes. That will go there. Trap parkour. Needs 6 trap components, alright? And then the chop shop. 4 tables. So let's make some tables. You see what I did there, Leon? we're fancy kobolds. Like a fine croissant. We want to dig out this thing to put a wall there to make it where we can actually see what's going on. I don't know why we're not building this wall for some reason. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? You know what we need? We need more kobolds. We need some of them to grow up. Uruk, sword orc. We have an orc visiting us. Think I can move things here before they leave? Probably not. We can try. It's cobalt metal. Oh, wicker blocks. Ew. We have a few crafts we can give him now. And... where's my, like, meals? Yeah, my vegetables, I guess. I don't need them. Alright, we'll try that. Hey, Cody. Animal area is over here, right? And this is animal training as well, or is that over here? Animal training is over there. This is also animal training. We're going to set over here. We want to make sure that the... Actually, you know, we need to have the honey badgers and everything over here so we can train them. But they're not old enough yet, but that's fine. They can go over here for now. Maybe they won't stop getting lost. I want you guys over here as well. Okay, that's fine. Move them over there. We'll get them trained. They are... Can I train snakes? No. But they can make babies. I can't train the cave spider either. I thought you could train cave spiders. Oh, you can train them, but you can't train them to fight, maybe? Hey, Jason. You can be someone's pet, that's fine. Anybody can train you. Maybe we can't because they're I don't know. We'll see what happens. But whatever it is, we're going to have a cave spider working for us. If anything, we can just have him, like, hang out here as his land. Him and the honey badgers will hang out there. If we get attacked, we'll have them do our dirty work. Spice barrel, 384. You can tame them, but you can't. Okay, just use them for like silk stuff. That's cool. Still not gonna get my other cave spider. you ready? No. Needs leatherworking. And why can't I do this yet? I have glass. Now they're leaving. Sorry, animals, I'm going to take up a little bit of your space here. We're a bar and block stockpile. Let's build a archery target over here with a wicker block. Yeah. And that's probably good. I have shell crafter. I want this. I have lots of shells. Okay, like that. Okay, bye everybody. Nice, nice trading. Everyone prepare. We're about to get some terrifying. Okay, are we good now? Oh, look at him, the spider. Ooh. I need a drink. That was too exciting. Look at this. Where is he? There he is. Look at the spider. It's so fancy looking. That's cool. So spider. Oh, you have a name. Your name is Obanins Obanijaba. Jimstick owns you. Of course he does, because Jimstick is our village chief. Excellent. I want you to live out here. And, just, you know, keep out the riffraff. Whatever riffraff there may be in our little camp. You're welcome to come, you can come inside a little bit if you want to. But, like, right here, this is going to be, pen pasture. And this is where we can stick the... Where's those 2 helmet snakes? We're going to put cave spider, the tame cave spider, and the 2 helmet snakes up here. We could probably put a few honey badgers there also. Might be a good idea to put a bark scorpion in there too. We do have a boy and a girl bark scorpion now, so they're going to hang out in there also. We're going to put in a few honey badgers too. We'll just put the little ones in, I guess. Some cubs. And so that way when they're older, they can live there and be happy and kill things. Like there. And the adder, you do whatever you want to do. And yeah, and you. Okay. Good. I like it. We now have a proper defense with spiders and scorpions and honey badgers. Did I pick 2 female ones? Is that what I picked? I probably did. Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Because I don't have a male scorpion, right? That's what I've been wanting, but I don't have one. The Shalzwar, we can put him in here. Abonti is his name. Let's find out how it is. Okay. I do need a male scorpion. It's interesting we have an orc in here. Who are you? Is that a ghost? Oh, that's probably the ghost. Why doesn't he, like, not show up? Alright, so we still working on that. Come on, make it, leather workers. Come on, leather workers! Who's my leather worker? Gray guy, what? Oh, I bet you know what that was. Leatherworking, Chewy. I told you to do it. You know what? Yeah, all of you do it. Good idea. No, auto labor. Auto labor. I'm going to probably turn it off. It should get done. With auto labor on, they should go and do it. Lava moat. So there's an issue with... I want to do a lava moat as well. But there's an issue because I can't dig into it. I could potentially get like a bucket and fill things with it. I think I can do that. But I need a magma safe bucket. And I don't have one of those. This, I think I need to just remove all of this. We're not using it. Yeah, remove all of this. We're going to make it into something else. We do have some nobles that want room. Jim, what do you need now? You have everything you need, don't you? We need a cabinet. I didn't give you a cabinet. What's cabinet? F? Yeah. Alright. There you go, you whiner. I want you to build me a wooden cabinet. Give me a couple of those. I think the moat then dig into the lava. I can't. I can't dig into stone. Look, the helmet snake is a snake with a helmet. Of course it is. Quite a crowd here at our tavern, though. Where's my tables going? Do we make tables? Make more tables. We need those for one of our rooms. Training room. Practice. Oh, but I want to practice whip fighting. Wrestling is fine, I guess. Practice wrestling. Do it, I don't know, twice. You're not made yet. Shell crafter. Hard shell. We have shell, though. Armor stand, barrel, beds. This is all just normal stuff that we can make out of it. Make a wicker statue, because that's cool. Wheelbarrow, we can always use those. We need some tables. And probably use a cage or two. Cloth shop is doing nothing. So he should be laying, or she, you're a she, right? Should be laying, like, silk around. Right? Right?
Sir, you can't do that there.
What can't I do? It's on when you use plant cloth. Okay, cancels make cloth vest. Oh, you're canceling all my cloth things. Okay, cancel those.
I can't do it.
I understand. Need thread, need cloth. Oh, for the wound. So, my loom, you should be doing that. Collecting webs may happen. He's got a little, he has a little pasture. He's in here. He'll always be in here, so it should be right in this way. If he's gonna lay, he should be. This should be the way to do it. Oh, Geech, Manga Man Dancer. It's kind of exciting that we have an orc here. You know what we haven't done in a while though, is we haven't had a proper sacrifice. Is anyone up here? This is our temple. Anyone visiting the temple? There's a snake there. We have a rat and a Kia. We don't want to kill those. There's a way of easily doing it. Actually, you know what? We are going to make that easy way. Right here. And this is going to become meeting area, location. This is going to become my new library. There we go. The Mansion of Allies. Come visit the library. See if anyone comes to visit the library. Alright, so all of that is gone. We can make this a little bit different. I think what we need to do is It's just so dang ugly. Mine it all out, I guess. And then we'll put some wood down or something to make it look, so we can see it. I want to put another wall in here too. But if I do that, I'll block him off. We can probably dig out. Well, at least dig out this for now. Let's dig. Dig out this. And then up here, I need to put in a floor. Excuse me? Box select floor. Floor box select. Like that. Of wood. Somebody haunting us? The Naga is haunting us? The one that we threw into the magma? To the volcano? Why? I don't understand why. We got like that. And then we'll put a door there. Build a door to go. Door. Right there. Hey, Gray Guy. Gray Guy, I think you're still alive. Yeah, I know you are. You're right here. You're working on some walls at the moment. Okay, so let's build a wall. It's going to go right like that. I mean, it's something. I think it's better to use the planks. Because I think what you do is you take a log, and then the log turns into planks, but you get more planks out of a log. And that's happening down here somewhere. Wood splitting block. Yeah, do that more. Bowyer, you made... We have the blowguns. We have the darts. We need a blowgun army. I think what I'm going to do is just still wait for everyone to age up before I do that. Hopefully that's a good idea. Right now we don't have much of a military. Oh, cast tag. Yeah, we should be doing this. I don't remember what they are. Some of them are good fight. So some cast systems are good fighters. Some of them are good, like, archer kinds. We should look and see which ones we have. I don't remember them. So Salamander is resistant to fire and trance by heat and the forge. They move a bit more quickly than others. Lizard is thrive upon combat once they get the taste of it. So Lizard would be a good fighter. Vipers are any earth sign kobold. So I guess any land animals is going to be what we want for fighting. Unfettered after seeing animals. Another lizard. You are a rat, which is fire sign. How many know which ones are? Resilient to disease. Whoops. Turtle. So the turtle like favor shell and bone crafts. When they fight, they favor the shield. Or some kobolds, they're natural swimmers. Maybe we can figure out something here. So, like, I'm assuming Badger would be a good fighter. Bluebird, Dartfog are the ones that like using poison, which everyone's gonna be using poison. So we should make up a squad, I think, maybe. Maybe just a bunch of squads. Kestrel, Lizard, we do have lizards in the fighting bits. Who was in the military?
I can't do it.
We have 5. I'm wondering if what we should do is... So these guys are all lizard. They all like to fight. Just put them all in there. Ineligible. Why? Hmm?
Sorry, I can't do it, sir.
What's that mean? I'm not sure why they're ineligible. Who was that? Like, are you too small? Oh, you're a kid. Right, you're like a child. Alright, well. Again, we'll wait until the kids age up, and then we'll do some military stuff. Alright. I guess I made that out of bone. Whoops. Let's do another wall here. Like that. Wood planks. And that's all we'll do for now. Am I out of wood? Chop those trees. Trees. Chop them all down. We hate trees. They kill our badgers. Oh, they did it. Glass blower. You still aren't doing glass things or something, even though we know we have those. Cody, what are you good at? Easier to find you this way. Cody, you're a good swimmer. That's pretty much all you do. And your only skills are in brewing and cooking. Isn't that what you wanted? Aren't you the one that asked to do, yeah, you asked to be a cook. Is often nervous, more likely to stumble, obviously, and go stark raving mad. Often feels lustful. Yeah. Yeah. So we never made our wall up here. We're going to go ahead and start doing that. Even though I don't really have the wood for it. Something like... I think maybe it'd be better if we put a bit of a gap between the wall here and the side of the mountain. Now we have some logs. Like up here. Put a door somewhere around here. Maybe there. And then... like over here. There we go. So we'll wood all that up. We're going to put a door here. Oh, we need a wall first. And so to get in here, you have to walk through the cage traps. For our upstairs stuff. I don't think we're going to put a roof on it because our plants need roof. I was originally thinking about putting a roof on it and then putting stairs and up to it so you can come in here and just go up the stairs and you'd be there. But I don't think that would be a very wise defensive thing. And I don't get why I don't have the glass stuff.
I can't do it. I just can't.
Oh, I can make a wood furnace now. Do I want, or do I want to just make a glass furnace? Let's just do the glass. It's supposed to be over here. Let's just do that over here then. Up here. Takes one cobalt bar, so we can make a glass furnace, and we can also make the. We could make a wood furnace that would give us ash blocks. Yeah. We'll stick it right next to it. So then we can make the ash blocks, which then we can use to make a magma-safe material. This tile set is like, I don't know. It's so red in here. When you get done, you'll be good to go. And then you are ready to go archery target. Make an archery range. Yeah, like that. Shoot from left to right is perfect. I want you guys to train. Not really you. You guys aren't supposed to be training there. You're not going to do weapons. You're not ranged. Okay, good. they'll use the same armor. But instead of carrying a whip, oh dang it. Grab your whip. There you go. The Cradled Ambers, instead of having a whip, they will have ranged. I'm gonna do this with all of them. Ranged. Ranged. And grab a buckler. One moment. Take just a minute. Like that. And there we go. And now, weapon. That's fine. Ranged. Okay. Done. But the whips are coated in poison. Makes it even better. Are you poisoning things? I want to make sure. Where are you at? Where's my poison? Is this it up here? I don't remember. Poison vat is here. I guess you did it. Go ahead and turn that off and make sure that it needs extract containing items. Does that mean you don't have enough venom? I think so. Which we are doing up here at the farmers. You are milking things. Nope, faster.
The new season is autumn.
Nope, Fang's still around. Now, they should, yeah, once they get ready to be milked, they should be able to, they just come in and grab them and milk them. Autumn. We should be very near our little guys growing up. By age. We have 44 babies. Our oldest kobold is... Oh, these aren't kobolds. Grick. Grick is 16 years old. Man, what a geezer. And then down here we have Snow Chicken is 8 months old. So we are nearly there. We're going to have a bunch of them coming out in 8 months. I don't think we want to be drinking that kind of snake milk. I have the logs, but I want to be making the planks. Why aren't you planking? Do I have it set up a ridiculous... Oh, yeah, I do. Make me, like, 35 to 75 planks. "16 years old is very old for kobolds. It's quite young for humans, I'd like to point out. Where's my spider? Where's my spider? There he is. What's he doing inside? I guess he can go inside every once in a while. I guess that's okay. Rendering fat. We don't have a soap making place. We probably should. Can I fit you back here? I could if I dug a bit. There, put a soap maker back there. We still need thread and cloth for Nook to help him out. And we're just not getting it. Spin thread. Do that now. Can you? Plants. Gather plants up here somewhere. Any plants to grab? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Grab those plants. I think maybe, is it time you think to start making more babies? It's been, how old are our youngest? Our youngest, Shimsi over here, is 5 months old. Yeah, we need to make some more. So, Xynthia, we require your services again. Getting some baby rats in here.
I can't do that there.
Suspend that. Don't do those. You know, I'm going to cancel all of these. It might be where my cloth is going. It's getting made into things immediately before it gets a chance to go to the doctor. There we go. We have lots of honey badgers getting growing up. We'll train them in a minute, as soon as they're done. That's our first litter of honey badgers.
I can't do it.
Out of bone. What did it say? Cancel suture. Need thread. Need thread. Needle. Another one already. We need, yeah, as many animals as we have, we should have plenty of animals that we can, like, you know, shear and milk. Isn't there an animal that needs sheared? What do we have any animals that we shear? Can you shear rats? Maybe we can buy one. Let's see in here. Who's this? There's a Naga in here breeding kobolds? Is that how it works? Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't ask questions. I'm okay with that. We never use our clay that we picked up last time. Alright, what do we have to give you? I do have some venom. Maybe there's nothing in it. We have lots of totems, which we need to use as well. I'll give you a few of these totems. Figuring of a giant something. Need those. I'm going to keep a few of these. Food barrel. Yeah, food barrel. Take the food. Food is worth a lot of money. Tower caps we don't need. Adder venom. Yeah. Okay. Sell those things off to them. We have a few cups laying around. We're not going to give you yet. That's probably good. Lots of animals growing up. Good. While they're holding things, let's go ahead and get Icarus over here to trade for us. Build the soap maker's shop that I wanted to make earlier. Soap maker is S. Right there. Need more buckets. Okay. Out of bones. Cancel that. As soon as we get more bones, we're probably gonna go on a bit of a slaughtering spree here in a minute because these things are all growing up, and we're gonna make a few more whips. We make a few. Maybe we'll do a few more squads of other things. We'll have whip squad. We can have a Nobody knows how to use axes, but we have a few that know how to use knives. I think we make bone knives. Whips, we got maces. Nobody knows how to use a mace, but we can make spears. We can make pointy sticks. We also have all the bows that we can make. So maybe we just do multiple squads of things. Helvetica has given birth to quadruplets. Alright. Weaver, and you don't do anything too exciting. I don't get why I don't have my shellcrafter working. Why that doesn't work. There's a clay shaper. Do I have to have it? Let's try that. Nope, not that one. Are you giant as well? Yeah. I guess you're fine in here. I wish I hadn't. We can put it here. You can walk through this stuff.
Another baby? Well, at least it's not an explosion of gas.
Oh, Vinyl's giving birth now. Alright. Vinyl's trying to compete for baby making. Baby making duties. Let's trade. I have lots of... Look at all the food. Look how much the food is worth. You know what? I'm keeping my totems because you're just going to get all of my food for a lot of money. I'm going to keep the seeds as well. Titan figurine of some person. Figurine of a giant bark scorpion. No, we need that. Okay, so we have 8,000 now. We should buy... I don't get why my glass didn't work before. But we'll make our own, so it'll be alright. We could buy weapons and things from them. Or armor, like leather armor. Since my armor is all going to be made with, all my leather is being made for leather hides that we need. Also, I do want to buy some toys. I think, yeah. Because I couldn't figure out how to make them. Not the $200 one. Buy the cheap ones. Cyan brick drum. No. I guess we'll get that one and that one. Some chew toys. Any animals we can get? Like a girl scorpion. We can buy a lemming. Lots of scorpions. Oh, a boy scorpion. More snakes. No giant spiders this time. Glass arm. That doesn't seem too effective. Cobalt daggers. Large. I know we already have grow. I know. I was angry about it. Cobalt machete. We can make machetes out of bone. Silk vest. I need thread. I need thread. Bucklers are no big deal. Hoods and helms, probably good. Bone molded helm, we'll take that. We can make those, but, you know, whatever. Just to make sure we have this stuff for our people. Cotton hood, you know, yeah. Gloves, I don't really care too much about. Lots and lots of bags. Here's a cloth bin. I'm going to buy that because I think we can probably use it. Lots of cloth. We still have 5 grand. You know what? I'm not really making anything cloth, so we'll buy a bunch of this stuff. Why not? We'll use it. Make some clothes, and we can make clothes. That's a lot of cloth. There's leather as well. Yeah. Shell and leather in there. More food. I didn't check my food supplies before, but I don't need fish. We can fish wherever. Oh, we can get plenty of fish from our pond. Onions. No. Thread. Thread, yarn. Just give me lots of this. Greaves. Yeah, I'll use those. I'll take some pants as well. They have to be, yeah, pants are good. Backpack, whatever. Not the expensive one. You don't need quivers for bolts, do you? Cheese. No cheese. Yeah, I'll take some sheets too. And I'm going to buy a few more cobalt bars. I'll buy all of them. Okay, we're still giving them a profit of 2,400. We should buy some animals, I guess, that we can shear. If we can find some of those. Dwarves use quivers. The crossbow dwarves are supposed to use them. And I need to put my music instrument in the tavern also. Buy a couple more toys. Just make sure we have those. Dolls and 2 toys. I'll buy another drum. Or a drum. Yeah, nothing here gets... Do you shave lemmings? Maybe? As much money as we have, let's just buy... What's a trust one? I'll take one of those. Let's buy all the scorpions. There we go. What do you say to that? Now, come on. All right, you can keep one of your scorpions, I guess. What? $1,700 profit. What? What? That's a $2,000 profit. There we go. $2,000 profit? Oh, man. Dirty kobolds. I think maybe the bug is causing us an issue with this exported wealth. Like, where they think they steal things, and so... that's a bit of a problem. And it will be a problem with our sieges and things, too. Hopefully it doesn't cause too many issues. I'm going to move everything into here for now while we try to tame it. Hot, you... Wait. Yeah, you 3. Yeah. Did I only buy the 3, I guess? I think so. That's kind of a bummer. Final's giving birth to quadruplets. Excellent. More kobolds! Let's get up making our things that we were making before. We had something that had needed tables. What was that? Oh, we have toys. We can make the playground now. That's going to be right here. I don't know. What do you do with a playground? Right here in front of the fort. Make it with 2 toys and tops. And I guess that's like where our babies go to play. I'm going to make a few more weapon traps. Out here. Oh, I guess I'm out of training spears. Did I stop making them? Oh, I did. Never mind. Quintuplets. Very good. Hey, if you only give birth to 1, then you're out. Clay shipper's still working on being made. So, there we go. I just saw some cloth getting hauled up here. Are you finally getting taken care of? Are you going to go diagnose patient? Quintuplets again? How you doing, buddy? I don't want to be like a jerk, Nook, but you're like the most important guy around here. Health. Nook, man, you're really banged up. Needs crutch. We have a crutch. Kind of banged up. You're getting cleaned. Can't stand, but we have... I know we have crutches. Quintuplets again? Alright, that's probably about enough. I'll let you do one more, and then I'll let you... I'll let you take a break. Crutch and splint. Okay. Bottom bit's missing on the stream. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? There we go. There we go, quintuplets again. She went out with a bang. And cancel that. There we go. Well done, Helvetica. Helvetica and Vinyl. Excellent work. So we have our new animals here. Stray, War Honey Badger. Train the scorpions. Trust 1. Let's go see what a trust 1 is. Oh, we can train it to war fight. Oh, yes. War training. Available. We had some honey badgers grow up, yeah. War training on all the honey badgers. We're going to slaughter some jackrats. Mostly the boy jackrats, actually. Darkbolt, I think you're still around. It's actually been kind of peaceful. Actually. So we can train this Trust 1 to be a fighter. I'm wondering what it is. I think we looked at this before. I'm never going to find it in here. Where's search? Trust. Oh, whoops. Trust 1. Small and swift canine animal. Its skin is colored mahogany. Its creature has a creature of good. Has mahogany hair and poos eyes. It's domesticated and can be trained for the hunt and for war. It savors a taste of flesh and bone. It is never found in the wilds. It can live up to 15 years. It's like a dog. Right? Alright, really, we're just waiting for our folks to grow old and we can get them in the military. Then we'll have a proper because we have a million citizens. We have 103 citizens, and only 22 of them can actually do anything. Pused? It's called Puce? Puce? Anyone upstairs? At the, up here? Oh, there he is. There he is. There's more of them. Pull the lever. All right, we got to end it. So it is about end of stream time. What time is it? Well, it's getting there. It's almost there. But we have to have a sacrifice before the end of the day. And we have some nice volunteers at the moment. So let's go ahead and pull that lever. And say farewell to our volunteers. I'm going to make this hotkey F2 zoom somewhere? F3 then. Pull it! Pull it! Oh, the snake's gonna get away. Screamy's pet. Pull the lever! Oh, no! Don't pull the lever! Don't pull the lever! Don't pull the lever! No! Don't pull the lever. No, cancel that. Why is my snake? Why is he up there? My spider. Is he the new spider? Already? Did I get him? Yeah, what? I'm confused. Why is he in there? Alright, Scorpion goes here. Giant cave spider. Yeah, you go in here. Helmet snakes stay in here. I'm losing track of all my animals I have now. Shawlswart, you know what? You're a pet. I'll let you go wherever you want. Yeah, so in here we have a scorpion. Yeah. Trust one, you can be there too. Maybe we'll run off from somebody. Okay. Get back. Get out of there, spider. Get. I can't have a proper sacrifice if you're hanging around. Ooh. What does that sound? Kobolds of the Cleft of Rot have attained a general familiar. Oh, with the handy badger training style methods. Yeah, we knew that. Needs splint. Well, then make one. That was a strange noise. I don't think I've ever heard that noise before. Do it now. Do that now. Playground. Watch a spinning top. Oh, chew on chew toy. Requires a toy. The spinning top gives a positive thought to the worker. Oh. I should have put chew toys in there so they could chew on things. I don't have one. How do I add a chew toy? Well, you can play with dolls. And you can watch some spinning tops. That's what kobolds do for fun. That's fantastic. Yeah, you can leave now. You don't have to be up here. Is it sacrifice time? It is sacrifice time. Where's my spider at? He's not going to be like... There he is. He's down here. Okay, you do spider things down there. Now, let's pull the lever. And do it now. Don't wait forever for it. Don't go in there, snake. Don't go in there, snake. Okay, he's getting pulled away by the kobold. The fidget spinners. There they go. Excellent. Oh, man, I get too much enjoyment out of that. All right, pull the lever again. Our god is pleased. Our god, the oily monastery. Who's our deity? Who is it? Dedicated to Ontinti, the Sienna crevices. Right. I don't remember what she does, but I'm sure she does something exciting. We need instruments here. We need boxes and bags around. Bogs and baxes. Let's put in a container. We'll just set it right here on the bridge. Yeah, that's good. Put a bag there. There we go. It's back. Okay, who's in there checking out the spinners? Oh, there's a, look, of course, there's a Naga in there. Watching a spinning top. We got Fang, Seema, both in there. Alright, what else do we need to be doing before we... A juice bar. I missed this one before. Control I. What is a juice bar? Are we at the mall? Okay, wooden barrels. Is that like a still for kobolds? I do have a Discord channel. Link is in the, there's a button down there. Oh, you're on YouTube. There's a link. Should be in the description. Somewhere down there. Somewhere. Yeah, it's the very first one.
No migrancy.
No migrants. I think that we have an issue here with, we're creating wealth. Not really a lot, though. But what's happening is the traders are, like, stealing things. Rather than, it's considering it being stolen rather than being sold to them, and so it's not giving us any sort of wealth, and that's going to hurt our migrants, which is kind of a bummer. Let's smooth all of this stone. Smooth all that. That'll make things look a little prettier. How much longer do we have before we grow up? Old. Your name is Kobold, and you are 9 months old. More dead honey badgers. That's alright, we don't really need migrants. It's nice when they come in with skills. They come in with skills, they come in with pets, they come in with gear. It's nice to have them around, but yeah, we're not going to be having any. Look, even the bird's enjoying the fidget spinners. Man, I wish I'd put chew toys in there. This one, go make those training spears again. We can start getting some more weapon traps set up in here. I think we have a decent defense. We're going to find out whenever things attack us. Cody, you are... I don't know, Cody, how old are you? You're one of the kids, right? Cody, you are 6 months old. Annoyed when caught in the rain. Well, I'll stop going outside then, you idiot. Oh, you know what we think we do need to do is we need to get offices for these people. These kobolds. We could just dig it out. How are we going to do this? Over there. This is all one floor. We could go up. We can't go up. We could go... No, we can't go down either because there's stone below us. We could carve this out and put some wood in. Let's just dig all this out. We'll put in some more wooden walls around this place. And make it a little bit more. It's still kind of strange looking. Alright, clay shaper. Clay forming. Form items from a clay boulder. These items are made of soft clay and cannot be used until fired in a kiln. Fire clay forming. That's what we have. We bought a lot of fire clay. I guess we have all these. Sieve, sandy clay loam, sieve. Right, well, we'll do this. Oh. There's bricks. Hey, Milliker. Again, it's all stuff that we can make everywhere else. Flasks, I guess, are new. Floodgate. Make a statue. Maybe a large pot. And a couple bricks. Just maybe we'll use some. Maybe we'll need some of those. We need another statue out here. Another snowman to hang out front here. We have a wicker statue. I don't know what's it a wicker statue of. Statue of where is it? What is it? It's a figurine. Don't know where it is. It might still be under the stockpile. Lots of helmets laying there. A werebeast infestation? You panic. Yeah, that's what you do. Lock them in their rooms. Soapmaker, make me... Wait, I am rendering fat. Because you need ash. And we can do that, though, because we now have a furnace. So, furnace, make me ash and make me charcoal. Like that. And then the glass furnace, you're going to collect sand. And then I want you to make me some... We'll stick with clear glass for now. We can make glass toys. That's what we make toys. Make goblets. I don't know what they do with the contracts. We're going to make one. I saw that before on another one. I don't know what they do with them. Glass portal? A terrarium? Weapon racks, vials. Menacing clear glass spike. What kind of weapons do kobolds use? I thought they had something new with this mod pack. Do we just... The glass spikes we put into our traps, which is probably a good idea. In fact, we'll put that on repeat. I don't know if I have a spot for collecting glass, but we're going to set one up right here. For glass. For sand collection. More masterpiece wood barrels. Excellent. Good job, Marco. What do you need now? Oh, you have meager office. You need a decent one. I can probably dig this out and make it wood walls. That might be enough for him. Do this without, like, showing the outside. We can probably just give him a statue, actually. We're making a fire statue. Make that. Put that in here. Give him a statue. Oh, you know what we can do? Where is my... I don't remember where everything is. Ooh. Okay, 1 second. We'll check out the juice bar. Brew. We can make tea and juice. Strawberry. Oh, yeah. Do that. Prickleberry juice. That's what we... We're like children. We probably shouldn't use all of them, but... We play at the playground. We have a juice bar. We have a breeding warren. Where is my clay place? Was over here. Make a statue from fire clay. Excellent. Are you doing it already? I'm gonna... Can I change the details of that? I guess I can't. It's okay. I was gonna give him like a statue of himself. Stop. And on that note, I can't think of a better time to call it a day. You know what? I really wish I could dig down and get... We're gonna call it a day here. I'm gonna try one thing though. Right about... I don't know, like right here in the middle. Right here next to the playground. We're gonna just dig down. I'm gonna see if we can get down and not get... and stick with dirt and not find just stone. How much longer do we have here before the kobolds age up? That's what I was really waiting on. I think we're still at... Darkfold is at... Not you. Kobold here. 10 months old. So we're not going to make it today. But next week, we will have loads of kobolds. That I think we'll have a decent army. I hope we get attacked soon. Pondering wild wind patterns. Awakened magma. What? What? I can't zoom to it. I don't know where you are, but that's awakened. That's concerning. But yeah, so we gotta call it a day. So thanks again for watching. Next time, I think we'll get a decent... I think we'll be ready with a proper army of kobolds as soon as these things grow up. We have weapons, we have gear, we did slaughter all things, we didn't make a lot of... We have room to make things at the bone place, so we'll start making lots of bone armor, and we'll have, like, different squads. We'll have a whip squad, we'll have a... like a ranged blow dart squad. We'll have a sling squad. I don't think you can. Family trees. Let me look at one real quick. Like we can go down here to when it was born here. Let's look at Bob Ross. Relationships. I mean, we can see this. We can see like. I mean, we can see individual kobolds. Mother of Cater. Oh, you know what? I can actually. I can. I know what you're saying. Cynthia, where are you? I see what you're saying. Where are you? There you are. View units. So you have more than that. It says you only have that. You have a lot more than this, though. Your deity is nobody. You're an atheist kobold. Hopman is your friend, the ghost. I know you have more than this, though. You made, like, a ton of kids. Let's look back at... Who else was making a lot of them? Vinyl. Your husband is Fang. See, you have tons of kids. Younger brother. Aunts, uncles, cousins. We're all... Every one of us is related. Our head guy is Jimstick, village chief. Let's take a look at your stuff. Paternal grandmother, older brother. Your Kraso's your brother. Aunts and uncles, cousins. Your deity. You have 3 deities. I mean, why only have 1? You have a pet spider, and then yeah, you don't have any kids. You haven't been making any kids. Cody wants to see his parents. All right, Cody, where are you? Your mother is Cater, and you have lots of brothers and sisters. Thanks to Cater. Mother, Cater. Cater was the one doing all the breeding before. Let me just see this real quick. Cater... Did I look at you already? No, you have lots of sons and daughters. It seems like they had more, though. Parting question. Would you rather fight 1 horse-sized kobold or 20 kobold-sized horses? You gotta go with the kobold-sized horses. And what are they gonna do? Bite you? Alright. Thanks again for watching. We're calling it a day. We'll see you all next Monday. So tomorrow, I'm gonna call the cable guy again and hopefully get him. Somebody's angry over here. Hopefully get him out here tomorrow morning to fix things. Obviously, things need fixed again. 3rd time's a charm. But tomorrow we'll finish up RimWorld. We should be able to finish up that series of RimWorld, and we'll get out of there. We're on a road trip right now. We're trying to get off the planet, and I think we'll be able to do that tomorrow. And then we'll move on to something else. I'm eager to play something besides RimWorld every week. So maybe we'll move on to like Oxygen Not Included, or maybe Open Transport Tycoon. That seems to be the that seems to be the thing. Anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. But last week we had like a small crowd, and nothing really exciting happened other than I think we did have a sacrifice. Of course, that's always important. We birthed many new kobolds, and hey, Leon, and basically we just have a much bigger fort than we had last time. So I think maybe we'll finally have a proper fort. Our goal last time was to build a just more military, more defense, and we sort of got that. We're waiting for our children to grow up a bit. Edgar, I did the waffles, the Stroop waffles. I've heard of Stroop waffles before, but I've never had them. Here, hang on a second. Let me go. I gotta show off Edgar's thing. This is my first package of fan mail from Edgar. So hang on a second. I gotta go get it. Okay, so yeah, Stroop waffles. I've never had them before, but they're very, very good. I have eaten nearly the whole package. Yeah, like a super thin waffle with like goo in the middle, tasty goo in the middle. All right, so this is my masterpiece. I'll show it off on my channel update, or my channel update of the month. But there we go. We have a dwarf. It got a little assaulted in the mail. I think there was elves working at the post office, but we have glowy eyes that you can't see him glow right now. But yeah, I have a Dwarf Fortress statue. Very cool. So thank you very much, Edgar. I also got some Dutch flags, which I can put in my house, I guess. Poutine's fantastic. We don't really have poutine here. I live too far away from Canada, I guess. You can get it if you live in the northern U.S., but I live sort of in the middle to southern U.S., and you can't really get it around here, but I've been to Canada a few times, and it is very good. It's like French fries with gravy and cheese on it. It's very good. Anyways, back to Dwarf Fortress. Again, thank you very much, Edgar. What we're going to do is we're going to continue playing. That one. Congratulations, Mangareed123. Hey, Vinyl Rabbit. Oh, Vinyl Rabbit, I got your message about Duskers, and so a few people have mentioned that one to me. And is it still in like an early access, or is it just old? Veal? What? Did I die? I don't think so. I think the only person that died is... We had two people die. One person died in a tree, and the other person died because he had a mood, and we couldn't solve his mood problems. Hey, Carlos. Welcome to the stream on time. Out since a year or two. It's full release. Alright, so let's do a tour of the place. That's how we typically start this off. Oh, you want to do Armok Vision? Yeah, we should do Armok Vision. Armok Vision is cool, and I finally got it working. Somewhere in here. Can I do it here? Will you work if I click it here? Armok. Whoop. Where's my pop-up? Pop-up. There it is. The blinky bottom here. There we go. Are you gonna work for me? See how it is. It takes it's been released for over a year. All right. Oh, the taste of kobold probably tastes like alligator, I would guess. It takes a long time to load, so I'm just gonna set this off to the side. This Armor Vision has been updated, well, multiple times, but this new update takes a long time to load. But it's cool looking. We actually have objects for our folks, our creatures. Alright. Is it safe, do you think, I can pause while Armor Vision is loading? Better than you are at what? Not Dwarf Fortress. Come on. Load already. I should have loaded this before. Look at me. I was all proud of myself for being early. And here I am, unprepared. But no, we could go and look at all this stuff, though. So we have loads and loads. We broke 100 citizens. However, we only have like 25, 23, I think, adults. Everyone else is a child. Leon's a child. Everyone else is a baby. Stop blinking. Stop blinking. Yeah, that happens. And we haven't really had any fighting going on. We've got some ravens hanging around. That's pretty much it. We sacrificed a few Naga around. And we had some awakened stone, which I don't know where they were at. Nothing really crazy happened. We've killed some horses. But yeah, so we have lots and lots of babies. Lots of babies. So many babies. But they should grow up pretty soon. If I remember right, I hope I'm remembering this right. My whole plan is remembering this right. That kobolds grow old at 1 year. They grow up to be adults at 1 year. Alright, so Armor Vision. Let's take a look at this place. Ooh, what is this going on over here? Oh, it's just a massive tree. Lots of tiny trees and one giant massive tree. Alright. Spin it around this way. Ooh. It's so... I was about to say, it's so nice that now that I have a computer that can actually handle this and Dwarf Fortress at the same time, it actually runs kind of smoothly. We want to go up. We want to see the volcano. We'll let it draw a bit. Like, right about here is a good level, I think. So you can see the volcano here. We have our sacrificial bridge right over here. Right here. And we've got a few folks hanging out on it. We have done some sacrifices. The god of whatever this volcano is. We have a name. I don't know what it is though. Has been satiated a few times. Well, twice. Down here we have... Where is it? Down here. We have our farmland up here. We're working on getting a bridge put in. That's what the question marks are. And we have what is the beginnings of an entrance here. So you come into the fortress. Right here we have a bunch of traps set up. We have a snake. A helmet snake. Notice it's a snake with like a helmet on. And we have a couple snowmen guarding our fortress. And this is our main doors. As you come in here, you'll come into the fortress. And up top here is like our butcher shop and farm stuff. Down a little bit further. A little further. A little further. A little further. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. And there we go. Into the fort. Okay, so into the fort. We have doors here. We have lots of traps set up here. We need more traps set up. Another snake there. We have a giant scorpion sitting right here. And we have... that's one of our coffins. That is... What was his name? Was it Dave? Whoever our main dwarf was. He's in that coffin there. We have our main... Ooh, wrong button. Our main entrance right here, and then we can head in the rest of the fort. So we have like our bar over this way, and lots of other... a big opening, basically, of everything else over here. And we'll go over that in the other side. Our bedrooms are... I'm turning around here. Our bedrooms are back this way. All of our new workshops, they're question marks because they don't have a tile for them in this game. But these are all workshops. We'll show off because we have like bone crafting and other cool things. All right. Enough of that. Back to the game. So what we made mostly last time is we have right over here we've got a bone chipper, which lets us make bone things. We have a trap setter. Bone chipper mostly we use to make bone whips. That is our primary weapon, the bone whip. We have trap setters, which is our mechanics workshop, essentially. Go to the shop, we have a poison vat where we can coat our weapons. Because we have the scorpions out there, we can use the scorpions to squeeze the tails or whatever into the vats and then coat our weapons. Our bone whips in scorpion venom. We also have a spider. And the snakes, of course. Is the spider poisonous? I don't think it actually is. We have a giant cave spider as a pet. The wood carver is, well, we know what a wood carver is. Wicker weaver makes wicker things. We have a shell crafter, which crafts shell things. Make a set of armor. Ooh, make a suit of armor. Ooh, set of boots. Make a suit of armor, please. Yeah, do that. And we have a clay shaper, which is going to be taking clay and turning it into bricks. And over here we have a training room, which we're not using just yet. Problem is with this, there's no like whip practice. That's kind of a bummer. We had decided, I think last time, that because there's no whip practice, what we would do is we would have multiple squads. We need lots of squads anyway, so we'll have the whip squad, we'll have the spear squad, we'll have the blow dart squad. That's the idea. Here we have the juice bar. We're like children. We have a juice bar. We like strawberry juice. We like whip vine tea. This way we have a glass blower where we make glass things. All of our rats and animal stuff is in this. Stop moving. Over this way in this section. It's hard to see this. Yeah, the walls are terrible. You can barely see the walls where they differentiate from the floors. Bedrooms over here. We just sort of sleep wherever because we are kobolds. And right in here is our breeding warren, which, if I remember right, who was it? Xynthia. Xynthia is like our queen. She has created so many kobolds. Her and, is it Icarus? Oh, Cater. Her and Cater have been just cranking out the kobolds. Storage pile here. More workshops this way. And that's pretty much the fort as it is right now. We got a kitchen there. We got a bowyer's workshop, which we're working on making blow darts and blow guns to have a ranged fortress. Hey, Mad Marshman. Okay, and we have we have our office for our main kobold over here, who is why is it spinning? A statue, I guess. This is for the village chief, Jimstick. Jimstick took over whenever was it Dave? And Dave died. Dave was our head guy. He died, so yeah, Jimstick took over. Hotman also died because he fell asleep on a tree or something. There's our giant spider. We have a giant spider pet of Jimstick, legendary climber. So not only is he our head tribal war chief, but he also has a pet spider. 30 degrees. Oh man, I wish it was 30 degrees here. We got blinky bits going on over there. Stop blinking! There we go. Okay, so today's plan is, I think we need to do, I'm certain we're going to be getting attacked soon. We've got, we're the only ones listed there at the moment. But we know when we placed our fortress that we've got humans around. Naga we're allies with. We have humans, we have dwarves, and we have elves. I think all three of them are around us. And we're at war with all of them. So we will certainly be getting attacked soon, and we should probably do something about that. Glass furnace is making making charcoal now. Right. We just set that up last time. What's this over here? Is this my? This is my siren. So if I think what this thing does, yeah, it wakes up all units and stops all breaks, but causes negative thoughts. So like if something attacks us, we can call on. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, elves were extinct. You're right. We can call on the siren, so then everyone will like become alert. This is our lever here, which pulls the great altar of which one is it? This one of Ontinti, the Sienna Crevice. We need a name for our volcano up here. It's right here. Looks like we have a child, Jimstick. I mean, not a child. Sorry, you're a kobold. Jimstick, the leader, is on our bridge, and we have some. A naga here, along with a rat and a bag to make it an official tavern. 110 degrees. Oh man. Is it? What's the winter temperature in Lubbock? Like 95? It doesn't ever get cold there, does it? Oh yeah. Oh, one more. I completely forgot. The best part of the fortress, we have a playground. Where we play with dolls, we play with tops. Yeah, that's what we do here.
I can't do it.
Needs doll, needs top. I have it. But I have one. Do we need to make more? We used them to build that thing. I wonder. Yeah. Okay, you keep on doing that. We're making training spears to fill our traps with. Beds are looking okay. Crafts are being made so we can have some sort of wealth. Our wealth is kind of low at the moment. We haven't exported anything because there's a bug. Why are we fishing? Why do we have no fish? I don't know why we have no fish. I remember right, we just had a bunch of animals. Yeah, we just had a bunch of honey badgers that leveled up. And they're being tamed. Once they're tamed, we'll turn them into some hunting. Oh no, they already are. There are war honey badgers. That's kind of what I'm thinking. They're probably gonna be better fighters than we are here in as kobolds. I'm guessing. All right. So what we're doing is we are smoothing some walls to make this place a little bit fancier. That's what's going on down here. Well, that's what's going on over here, anyways. Smoothing out those walls. I think we need to replace these walls with something else. I don't know. Bone walls would be very cool, wouldn't it? Really, what we're mostly doing here is just kind of waiting for the kids to grow up. And if I remember right, where is my? You can go away. Where is you and you? So we have 75 babies. And you are 10 months old. So we got 2 months and they'll be a year old. And I think when they're a year old, they can be... Well, I don't know. Leon is 2 years old. Why is he still... That's strange. Leon's 2, and he still can't do anything. But Darkfold is 2, and he can do things. Is Leon broken? Or is he just a profession child? What's wrong with Leon? Leon, what's wrong with you? Change for children or babies. Do I have names to give out? Maybe I do. Oh, I think I do. Has nickname. Oh, I have tons that don't have nicknames. Okay. Yeah, if you want to name, yeah, we can name him. Why is it not crashing for me? I don't know. Hopefully the stream holds in there. We're gonna have a nice stream with no breaking. Hopefully today. I sure hope so. Name one Doogie. Alright. We got Doogie, like Doogie Howser. We have Shazbot. Demonic Mandrill. Alright. You've been a dwarf, or you've been something before. Oh, Leon's finally grown up. Excellent. So it takes 2 years for them to grow up? That's no good. Name Kobold Stream. Jimmy Neutron. Yes, Jimmy Neutron does make a fine kobold. Minx. Minx, all capitals. He's proud of his name. Name is Minx. Sam the Rat. Alright. Gutstabber. There you go, there's a good kobold name. Dobby. Oh man. Don't let me cry again. Oh, you're a kobold my 4. Okay. Natrombo. Hollowed Blood. Alright. Luckily these babies do actually come with some skills, so it's not terrible. Obby. Obby, we got Sneaky Feeler. That sounds a little bit disturbing. Jason with a cleaver and a mask. Well, we'll name him Jason. He gets to choose his own weapon. Chin Whiskers. Right. How many names are you gonna give me? We have 33 more. That's okay. Chin Whiskers. Badger food. I'm not naming Kobold Trump. I apologize. Not gonna happen. Oreo cookie. There we go. Doggo. I can't go fast enough. Doggo. Troll McTrollface. Yeah. Can we get a Bodie McBoatface? Oh no, too long. You're just gonna be McTrollface then. Colat. Next step. Next Snapper. Is he from Boston?
Winter is at hand.
Hey, Wrench is here. Alright. Geico. Yes, whole naming stream. That's all we're gonna have. This whole stream is just gonna be names. Dave. We already have a Dave. We have a Dave again, don't we? Alright, that's right. I suppose whenever you have like 85 kids, you're gonna run out of names. Frank. Frank the second. Dutchman. Abinti. And oh. Continue on game. Let the game play out while we are doing this. Oh, dang it, I forgot to... Dang it. I forgot to click the thing. Oh, man, where was I at? Oh, man. I don't see Badger in here, so we'll just start with that one. Oh, man. I do it all the time. As exciting as it is to watch me name names, you'd think I'd be a little bit... I don't know.
A dwarf has gotten an idea and has withdrawn from society.
Alright, we're gonna name Doggo here. And go check on this real quick. Dwarf has gotten an idea. Who got an idea? Who is that? We have a poet visiting us. Leon's become a farmer. Where is it? Jelly Raptor has withdrawn from society. What? Where? Where is he? Where's that jelly at? Here he is. Follow him. Where's he going?
You there, this workshop's
Let's claim the Craft Bold shop. Peculiarly secretive. Oh yeah, is that how it's gonna be? Alright, well, let's hope he gets what he wants. He's off running around somewhere. Did you see that? There's something in the volcano. What? How are you below? Oh, you're a... Yeah, that's right. That's right. He's a ghost of one of the kobold that we sacrificed many years ago. Well, many months ago. That's hilarious. Alright, back to the names. Oh, my badgers keep on getting lost. Alright, McTrollface. I can't believe I did that without all those... Oh, good. Colat. Did I get Jimmy Neutron yet? I hope so. Maybe not. If not, we're going to have 2 Jimmy Neutrons. Jimmy Neutron 2. Boldface. I missed that one before. Next Snappa, right? The Kobold from Boston. We have Jimmy Geico. Now he needs a slab, but we're not going to give him a slab because we like having a ghost around there. It makes it more official. Dutchman. Okay, I guess I can move this over here. That way you guys can actually see something that's going on. Why is it paused? Okay. And we'll get bacon. We have the Viking Koboldson. I don't know if that'll fit. We'll see. Yeah, he does. Nugget. We have I can't name the honey badgers. Wasabi. Radgut. It's a thrilling stream, isn't it? And Yogo. Fiddle me timbers. Fiddle me timbers.
An artifact has been completed.
Huh? Oh. Okay, let me save these. Alright, let's check it out. Jelly Raptor has made he created Ompsaneld, a jackrat bone Greaves. Oh, cool. We need Greaves. Let's take a look at it. This is Jackrat Bone. Greaves Elcraft's bold ship is of the highest quality, of course. It is encircled with bands of cotton. This object menaces with spikes of Jackrat bone. It's encircled with... There's bands of cotton around it. So they're just like a bracelet? Is that what it is? Alright. You know, very nice. Very nice bracelet. You go away. Why is it doing that? Do that. The Occult Guises. A performance troupe is visiting. Oh, yeah. What's in you? Dwarf Poet, Succubus Poet, Goblin Dancer, Orc Poet. Oh. There's the Orc. I see the Orc just came through. He's right here. You guys gonna go hang out up on the bridge? No. The Volcano would love to eat a performance troupe. Sounds delicious. Alright, where were we at? Whipped cream. We only got 15 left. We're almost there. Dave the second. Wait, so many Daves. Jem says, oh, we have, oh, people are going to be child. If you're a child, let me see here. If you're a child, can I, oh, what is it in a minute? I don't think, maybe it's year 2 I can finally do something with them. Is Fang still alive? I don't know. But I'm going to name one Fang Still. Just in case he's not. Fang Still, I think he is. Dave's Unite is a name. Which is basically you just taking... That's it. Dave Train is here. Corn syrup. Oh, my first... I think this is my first... It's riboflavin. My first wave of children is finally, well, becoming children. First wave of babies is becoming children. Sheba. Okay, we can do that. And collard green. What are you like looking at your lunch plate and giving me names? Mitochondria. Okay, we got the part where we... Alright, alright. Sam the Rat. Did I already do that one? Flagella. Go. Memes. I think we're almost there. We're almost there. Nucleus. And no Diggum Stone. Yes. What is that? What is this? Why is this yellow? Happiness. Oh, quite content. Oh, everyone's always just plain, but he's so happy. Twitchy is very happy. Most people are just average, but... Alright, there we go. We got everyone named. Excellent. Alright. Let's play Dwarf Fortress. So we've got... You guys are now... Because you're children, you can now play. Doesn't really do me any good. And we know that Leon grew up, I guess, at age 2. So we've got a while before he can grow up. Okay. Alright, let's work on... I think what we need to work on is defending ourselves. We have the Shellcrafter. We can make armor with this. Let's make a full suit of armor. What is a suit of armor versus a... I guess that's just armor, right? It's just the chest. Make me a few of those that we can. I want to make sure that we have at the bowyer shop to make wooden blowguns. Make me... That's 7, 8 of those. And we're already working on darts over here. Oh, is that one at the Crafts Bold? Wooden blow darts. Yeah, and that needs to be on repeat. It already is set up. Okay, good. So we already have darts. And we should take it over here to the poison vat. Wherever it is. There it is. And we need to make sure we are can I coat ammo? blow darts and venom. And just do that now. Repeat. Just always do that. Don't suspend it. Don't suspend that. So we'll just take all of our blow darts, we'll put them into venom, and then we can shoot things with them. This fort is still alive. Believe it or not. We are... What are we, like... Are we our second year now? Second year? Something like that. I was just going to look at that. How old are my youngest? Let's go by age. So, Oost here is 8 months. Is that his... No. Oh, 2 months. I think 2 months is when we last bred. So we'll wait a couple more months. We'll wait until we get to maybe the beginning of the year, and we'll start doing some more breeding. What's going on out here? What is all this? Oh, these are all a bunch of kids playing in the traps. Playing in the... All the kobolds are playing in the weapon traps. Of course they are. I do want to... Let's see here. Here's what we're going to do. This is really annoying me that we can't... It's going to put a hole in my wall, isn't it? That seems dangerous. I already dug this one out. It's just really annoying that I can't see my walls. So dig those out, and then we're going to build a wall like... Oops. Wall, box select. That out of wood is fine, I guess. Even though it'd be awesome to have it out of bone. Actually, you know what? This is like the head chief. He needs to have a bone wall. So if anyone gets a bone wall, it's this guy. It's Gymstick. So let's build a wall out of bone. Out of bone blocks. Yes. Can I get more in here? Like that. Bone. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we'll have bone walls in here for old Gymstick. Yeah, it's a nightmare if you're colorblind. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh, oh, oh. A high-eye donkey woman. Oh, there's a donkey woman out there? Where? Oh, well, we've got my spiders there. Oh, she's already dead. No, she's not. She's enraged at all enemies. Get her. Giant cave spider is fighting. My cave spider is there attacking the donkey woman also. Wait, did it say cave spider falls over? The donkey woman scratches the giant cave spider in the right first leg, chipping the chitin and bruising the muscle. A ligament has been torn and tendon has been torn. Giant cave spider fight. You better not kill my spider, donkey woman. I want you guys to come and kill the donkey woman. There we go. There we go. The spider's angry. Did we get her? No, she's right there. My scorpions are all on top of her. This is actually working out. This is a nice test, actually. Village tree. We're all stuck in our own web. Village chief falls over, caught in a web. Alright. I think we got her. Yeah, there she is. She's dead. Well done. Well done. Our first attempt at, our first fight. Wait, I thought, wait, is there more than one? That's a donkey man. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, man. It's the swarming donkey people. I want... So, I'm going to add in... So, I that's really good at this. I need people to grow up. We're going to have to make a squad here. Leon, congratulations. Screamy, Celt, Alt, and Nutnook. Okay, so we got those 5. You guys should have equipment. So we have most of them grabbing bone equipment. They all have whips. Footwear looks like we're a little short on, and handwear. And you guys don't have anything in just yet. They can grab any armor they want, and they get bone mold helm and legs. Yeah, that'd be good. YouTube chat isn't working anymore. Somebody on YouTube say something. There goes the other donkey man we're going to attack. For once, this isn't on my end, though. This is YouTube's problem. Probably mine. There's another one right up here. Oh, whoa, what? Badger's been found dead. There we go. Okay. Woost. Woost. Donkey Man is right there, kind of all by himself. You guys should have had time to go get some gear. Let's go get the Donkey Man. Get him. Who's that fighting? Who is that? Darkfold. Get in there. Yeah, chase him down. What happened now? Krazo's been found dead. No! Where is it? Oh, over here. Over here? Was he in my military? No, he was just out farming. He was just having a good time. Some donkey man went and picked him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fort's gonna fall due to donkey men. Alt has been found dead. That sounds like it hurt. Recruit misses donkey man. Next recruit jumps away. How many have we got so far? We still have 5 of them out there. We have killed 3 so far. And it's such a challenge just to kill Donkey Man. Look at this. What does the Donkey Man look like? This guy has a name. That's not good. A big and swift horse-like humanoid. Its skin is colored pale brown. Its creature is a pale brown mane. Hooves, pale brown hair, and lemon eyes. It is a grazer and is a sapient creature. It is found in the plains. It can live up to 63 years. It is associated with rulership. Her neck is cut open. It's good. Cut her neck more. That's right, we do breed like rabbits. I don't want to go through that whole naming process again, though. Oh no! Toothpick has been found dead. What are you over here fighting by yourself for? Who's this? You have... Deneo is over here next to you. Let's call in the military over... I'm trying to kill that one. Come kill this one. Let's stick together here. Oh yeah, look at that. We got a kobold with a whip here. Marco. Remember right, Marco had a kill earlier. Oh yeah, nicely done. Excellent. How many more we got? We have 2 more of them out here somewhere. Up on the mountain. Yeah, they're both on the mountain. Are you leaving? Just hanging around up there. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Go get him. We're going to follow you. Donkey, follow you. Where's my squad at? Get up there. Go kill him. Here they come. They're confused. They're going where he was, not where he's going to be. There we go. Oh no! We're getting... Oh, he's like chewing us up. Dusty, Leon, Selt. Oh no. What do you mean no water source? I have a water source. Oh, it's winter. Maybe we should just leave that guy be. Cancel that. Just let him be. He's... Icarus. We got a bard visit. Look at our tavern. Our tavern is loaded. We got a succubus in here. Where'd he go? There's our orc. We have... What is that thing? Is that a goblin? Is a goblin in here? A minotaur? That's cool. Alright, well, we got a lot of dead folks. We should probably make some sort of a grave. Let's make... Ooh, our bone walls are done. Jack Rat bone block wall. Excellent. Let me go ahead and do that. I'm out of bone. Put wood over there. Wood there and there. And there. And then what is... Oh, I need a door here, don't I? Cancel that. Put a door right there. What is that? There's a crown laying on the floor. Alright. He is the king, after all. We're going to have a lot of injured kobolds. The problem is it's wintertime. I think it's snowing. It means our water's frozen. We can't really dig a proper aquifer because we can't dig in the stone, being kobolds. So I think we just have to wait it out, I guess. We're gonna have a lot of thirsty kobolds. Hope they can hang in there. I'm just gonna have a bed right here. Actually, I can dig this out one more row. Let's dig out that. Put another row of beds in here for our doctor's office. We can also dig out... Here, I'm going to dig all of this out. Right there. Put a wall around that so we can actually see what we're looking at. Let's dig... that. Just be careful not to go outside. Like that. Yeah, we might die of dehydration. Donkey people. Let's see how we're looking at. Let's look at our health. Health tab. Here we go. How's everyone doing? So we've got Fidget here. We've got a broken elbow. We got... Oh, man. Dineo got destroyed. Right elbow is broken. Can't grasp. He's got some torn ligaments in his wrist. Second finger's been smashed open. Grick here. His artery in his head has been torn. And it's infected. Ugh. That's a problem. What else we have? Screamy. Screamy's not feeling too good either. Your left foot is missing. No Diggum Stone. How are you so old? A 20-year-old? Are you a Naga? Oh, you're a Naga man. Okay. Replace the thirsty. It'll be a fine. Calm yourself. Who is the doctor? That's a good question. Actually. We have Grick. Grick is fine. Grick is... What are you doing, Grick? You're resting because you're hurt. De Silva. What are you doing? Harvesting plants. Alright, De Silva. Yeah, go do doctor things. You can do surgery too. And... Recovering wounded. Yeah. We'll do all that. Dr. De Silva. Sounds good. We have Helvetic, who's actually kind of good at diagnosis. I say kind of good. You have 1 point in it. Which for us is you're like a magician. Oh, dang it. Auto play is on. Darkfold. Go and do that. What now? Behemoth Snail of Warriors is fighting. At least my honey badger's fighting this time. Oh, there's a lot of them. A big and very slow gastropod animal. Its skin is colored pale pink. Its creature has a shell. It is trainable for war. It roams most of the known world. It is incapable of jumping. It can live up to 23 years. Oh. Trainable for war, eh? What is all this? Are these my kids? Scarab. Baby. Why are there just a bunch of babies out here? loads of babies out here just hanging around with the snails. That's a concerning sound. Who's that? Xynthia is fighting. Xynthia, I can't lose Xynthia. Xynthia, get in here and start breeding again. We're kind of in trouble here. Let's, so we can cage trap these things. Let's build some cage traps. We have a bunch of them out there already. Can we, like, place them up here somewhere? Where are they? They're way up here. Like, let's place up here at the top of the mountain. Well, I can't. I can't see the top of the mountain. Here's a ledge here. Just gonna place some cage traps there. Okay. Looks like we have an injured scorpion there. Can we get him fixed up? Can I? I don't know if I can eat these horse people, these donkey people, because they're sapient. I don't think we can eat sapient things, which makes no sense at all. What's going on here? Building present. What is? Dave's partial skeleton. Is that a corpse stockpile right there? Alright, get Dave out of there. Alright, back over here. Long grass is fine. And whip vines is good. And I don't know. Sure, some flowers. Okay. How are we doing on we have done 94. We've only lost 7 so far today. No big deal. And it's gonna be a while before these guys grow up. I'm gonna try to let the game not pause. Oh, you know we can turn on no pause. That sounds dangerous though. You can eat sapiens. Can you? I thought you couldn't. My butcher shop. Butcher shop. Do that now. Make sure I have a corpse stockpile right here. Now, let's see if we can haul those corpses over and then maybe we can butcher those. Snails are fighting the kids. The child scratches the behemoth snail warriors in the head, tearing the skin and bruising the muscle. Oh, yeah? Are you gonna get him? Who's that? Juan? You did. You killed it? Did you kill it? You did kill it. All right. Nicely done, Juan. Nicely done. You just scratched it up with your little kobold fingers. Donkey people tail whips. Yes. Speaking of tail whips, I think what we're gonna do is we need to have a spear training. We have lots of whips, but we need to have it's pointy sticks, I think, is what we need for that. So let's do some pointy sticks. Okay. I smell it dripping. Slain by donkey men. Icarus was a good kobold. Due to the ripe old age of 5. We're still working on those spears, so I think maybe... Is my spider looking better? How you looking, buddy? Cave spider, I want to view you. Right third foot is mangled beyond recognition. Her right fourth leg is broken. Her right fourth leg is smashed open. Well, you got plenty more. You're fine. What did that say? She is weak. Her chitin is brown. What is it? Why is she weak? First leg bears a very small dent. Her left fourth leg bears a dent. Oh, those are just... It builds character. Alright, I think we can put in a wall. We haven't dug this out yet. Somebody dig. Lay some salt out. Man, the problem is we've got, I only have 4 in the military now. We have a lot of folks here. We gotta just wait for the thing to age up. We could crank up the frame rate. I'm not sure how fast it's going right now anyways. What time is it? We'll, I don't know that if I don't know if I could crank the frame rate up much more than what it's going right now. I think it's kind of, I don't think it's maxed out right now. It's not going as fast as it was when we started. Let's see what we have over here. Training room. We can go ahead and practice wrestling, I guess. And there's more things we need to be doing. Juice bar, you're making lots of juices. Glass blower. Oh, look at that. We can make... Oh, we can make glass pointy sticks. Oh, we need to be doing that. Yes. Yes, make those. You don't make those. Cancel that. We have more useful things with bones. Most of our armor's made from bones. So, we need some coffins, probably. Make a couple crutches. And... a few more whips, just in case we need them. And then blocks. Just make blocks of bone. Might need some more splints. And crutches. We do need a statue. Make me a bone statue. Do that now. Yeah, the spider needs crutches. Yeah, 4 kobolds to defend the 85 babies. Is something wrong with that? Yeah, we all have just broken, like, wine bottles. That's our weapons. These things are never going to get done. There's just not enough adults around. Nook is... oh, he is working on things. He's making wooden training spear. I'm going to cancel that job, because we have more important things. Where are you at, Nook? Cancel that. Cancel. No more training spears. You can make one more. We can set some traps up, though. Weapon traps. I should have a lot of these out. I think we just need to put them in here. Just, like, line these walls with them. I still only have 8 of those. What is that? Poison what? Oh, rat bone pointy sticks. Okay. We can get a 1. Well, we have we have all of these. Where are they? My honey badgers are trained war animals. They should help out a bit. I don't seem to be doing that, though. And we have the scorpions that are around. If they come to our fortress, they fight them off. But if we, like, go to them, then we don't do much with them. If we ever need more bone, we have plenty of things that we can slaughter. Scorpion, I can't train. You can take that job from Gymstick? Trust 1 is a war trust 1. Okay. It's like a dog. And then where's my snake? There he is. Or my spider is here. Okay. He's just gonna follow Gymstick around. I was looking that up. Safe House Diaries too. I was just looking that up. Alright. We have a lot of folks. How's the water looking? Can we get water now? Yeah, good. We can get water again. Good. So, all of you that are in here, what's wrong with you, buddy? We have a lot of people. We have like 4 kobolds sitting on one bed. And we need to deal with this. Normally we just reproduce the kobolds, but they take so dang long. What's wrong with you? What do you need, Marco? Marco is starving. Gymstick? Dehydrated. Has crutch. Hungry. Unconscious. Let me turn... what is it? Auto labor... I always forget this. Auto labor... off? Disable. Disable. Auto labor. Okay. Disable that. And we want to turn on... Marco's hurt. Jelly Raptor. You're a doctor now. There you go. And... he's quite happy. Gymstick is in the hospital. Nook, I think, is okay. Helvetica's not in there. She can get in and... Who is she? Yeah. Sort of. Screamy is in there, so you can't do it. Fang, I don't... What are you doing? You're just drinking. Alright, get in there and do some doctor things. Petitions available? Somebody wants to join this fort? Join it as military. Entertainment. Both of you want to entertain us. Alright. That's the last of you I'm taking in, though. Buckets of water are here now. That's good. Let's make a couple extra buckets just in case we need those. I always forget to put them in. Barrels are good, too. And buckets are... It's in bucket? What is bucket? Okay. Okay, so we have plenty of doctors they should be getting taken care of. That's priority. Take care of these guys. And hopefully they will be alright. Clay Shaper. We have that fire clay that we bought. We can make... I'm not sure what we need just yet with that. Extension. Sacrifice the weak. We don't have enough to sacrifice the weak. I would happily sacrifice the weak, but we can't at the moment. You should have plenty of ash. You need animal fat, which is from you. Yeah, just do that on repeat. Sure, whatever. Do it now, butcher. They're in here in our core stockpile. We'll see if we can slaughter them. I don't think we can. Hey, De Silva. You're doing just fine. You are one of many doctors. You're one of the ones that survived. The great donkey invasion of 103. What's going on in here? Luckily, we had all this done, so it's looking nicer. How's our wealth looking? We're up to... We don't know. Our broker died. I guess Cater's going to be doing it now. Oh, you don't have the appraisal skill. I need someone with appraisal skill. Ugh.
Spring is here.
I think De Silva... I don't think you were in the military, so I think you're fine. Yeah. Annoyed in common rain, unable to pray to Sheenold. Worried after lack of decent meals for too long. What do you mean? Those biscuits are delicious. No, croissants, right? We have croissants. Lack of dining tables. What are you talking about? We have 1 million dining tables in there. Bitter after getting into an argument. Fine table, fine seats. Interested after watching a performance. Disgusted after being forced to endure the decay of a friend. Well, it happens. 11 years old, she's kind of old. She wants... Yeah, everyone wants an office. They're not going to get it. That's what we're making. Let's make sure we're still making them. Yeah, make those meals. Fine meals, lavish meals. Where's my easy meals? Easy meals. Do them now. We have... I don't know how croissants would work because we don't eat bread. Notice our meat stores has drastically dropped. Oh, was it? Oh yeah, you're right. Your mangled corpse is still hanging out here. We could probably bury that. Where should we put our we could make like a wall of coffins here. It's not very kobold-like. I think what we need to do, actually... Oh, you know what we need to do? Oh, whoops, what did I do? Okay, up here. What we need to do is make a dumping zone. Right there. This is... I think we already have one of these, don't we? Garbage dump. And we're going to go dump those bones. I didn't realize you could do that. That you can hit F1. You can set it up to F1 to jump to a specific unit. I didn't know that was a thing. Donkey woman skeleton. So what we need to do now is any skeletons we get, like for instance, oh, where'd he go? No. There's Dave's skeleton. So we're gonna go dump his skeleton. Sorry, Dave. But this is how we do things around here. Any more, that's a rotten corpse. Go ahead and get it. Toss that out. We got... Screamy's gonna go. Okay. We should come grab him and toss him in the volcano. Fill the entrance and never trade as the dwarf. If you want to avoid invasion of DF, why would you fill in the entrance and never trade as the dwarves? Not sure what you're asking. Are they getting tossed? Is that what's going on? Or are you just standing here for fun? Deneo is my witch doctor. He's just standing there. Aren't you supposed to be doing some sort of healing? Oh, are we all good? Everyone's better? Excellent. Oh, skewers. That's what we're making now. That sounds like a kobold meal. What is this? Oh, a snake. Okay. Oh, the trust one's the thing. It looks like a fly. I'm just hanging around up there. No well, maybe we do need to do a sacrifice. Maybe that's what that's our problem. The gods are angry and they're throwing donkeys at us. McTroy's face has been found dead. Oh, dehydrated? What? Where? He was just a kid. Alright, dump his body. Into the volcano you go, Trollface. You had a good life. You made it like 3 months. Giant Racket is fighting a greatest hoof horse. Oh, they ran off, didn't they? Stupid horse. Yep. They ran off because they saw the horse. Ah! Dave again has grown and become a child. How many Daves do we have in here? Can I search Dave? We have Dave again. Dave's Unite, Dave 2, and Dave Train. We don't have an original Dave. How many dead Daves do we have? Search. Just the one. Yeah. We're fine. Just the one. Fire maiden? Oh, that looks concerning. I'm very concerned about this. Fire maiden is a lithe, agile creature with ruddy skin and flowing red hair. Her bright, flashing, sanguine eyes are filled with burning rage as she dances about in a ceaseless blur of motion. Beautiful in a charming manner, there is an obvious, if subtle, madness about the maiden that undermines her deceptively sweet, childlike nature. Won't you guys just stay down there? They're a long ways down. They're way down there. Alright, I said, we have to make more babies, right? We're at, I said at the beginning of the year we'd make more babies. We need to do that. So, let's breed more kobolds. We lost, we still have Cater around. Is Xynthia still around? I can't click the right button. Is Xynthia still here? Yeah. Breed new kobolds. Cater's gonna take on the job. Good job, Cater. Crank them out. Capture and tame those maidens.
A baby's been born.
Excellent. Giving birth to twins. Only 2 of them? They're slipping. I think what we'll do for names... Well, maybe we'll get some names. We need another Dave. We've already had a Dave. We can't have more Daves. We can make statues of Dave, though. We come over here. And at the bone chipper... I don't need more bones. At the Wicker Weaver. No. Shellcrafter? No. I'm out of everything. Clay shaper? We can make a clay statue of... Hey, details. Details. But I want details. Alright, we can make a wooden. Where do you make statues at? At the mason shop. I don't have a mason, though. Well, if we get more bones, we can make a bone statue. We could probably do that now. We're going to make a statue of Dave. Let's go ahead and slaughter a couple of these. It'll give us some bones. There's a lot more than 4 of them. Oh, they ran... Well, they didn't run off. They're just... We can't see them anymore. We have these more horses out there. Oh! Oh, we caught an adder? No, that's the... Wait, merchant. What, did they drop... They dropped them and then ran? Oh. Oh? Oh? They dropped all their stuff and ran? There we go. That's more like it. Quadruplets. Much better. What are we at right now? We're at 106. Let's get up to like 120. That's probably a good number. What was that at? Here. Zoom here. We're going to... What is it? DB reclaim. Claim those. My stuff. Honey badgers are taking notes at the breeding warren. They're making their own. Only Daves may enter. So, how do I add things to this? I can't do it because it says I don't have toys. So I have to just buy... Do they, like, use the toys? Do they break the toys whenever they use them? Yeah. What is that?
There's a new baby. Quick, get him a bottle of ale.
A bottle of ale. Oh, those are blow darts, I guess. Or a skull totem. Oh, you know what? Let's make more stuff. So we have things there we can make that we haven't done yet. We can put out a... Where is it? is... What's the Great Archive? 4 rock statues and a rock cabinet. How am I going to do that? I don't know how I'm going to do that. How do you get rock stuff? Ash doesn't count as rock. More babies? Quintuplets. Yes, what are we at now right now? 117. That's probably good. Good job, Cater. Well done. You need a 6-month break now. There's more. Juice bar. We don't have a critter kitchen yet. Critter kitchen. Throw that one. Sure, right there. Seems like it should go over here next to the kitchen stuff. Just stick it right there. I mean, it's... yeah, whatever. Critter kitchen there. Kite scraper, cloth cutter. Shaper, glass blower, leather trimmer, scale cleaner. I know we can make... oh, you know what? It's probably in here? Yeah, totem pole. Spirit lodge, shisha lodge, booze burner. Doc's chop shop. That sounds like something we need. Right here next to the doctor's office. Right here. Needs tables. Okay. And then... I don't have a mason. But I'm wondering because that needs rocks. How do you get rocks? You have to trade with maybe, like, if we had dwarves or maybe the Nagas we could trade with. Critter kitchen, is it done? No. Oh, I'm gonna turn auto labor back on. Not that there's much to deal with, because there's only a few of us. What? Live skull lizard has gnawed its way out of confinement. What? What does that mean? Skull lizard. What is a skull lizard? I don't know what that means. Do you have any idea? There's no lizard in here. Unless it's like a vermin. It's just sitting there. It looks like a vermin. Dump. Nope, can't dump it. Entertaining. Alright. By entertaining, you mean hanging out at the, up here? Well then, okay. Naga Man Bard, along with a honey badger. We might lose a couple badgers, but it's going to be worth it. Because the gods are angry, clearly. They're sending angry donkeys at us and giant snails. We must appease them by pulling the lever. Do it now. Okay. Oh, no, get back there. Get back there. Cancel. Can I set up, if I set up a burrow, can I put people, like, the Naga in the burrow? A new burrow. Define burrow. Like, no, that's fine. And back. Now add citizens. Can I add the Naga? I can. All right. What's his face? We should learn the god's name. Maybe that's what's making him angry. But he's very angry. Who's the new guy? Maybe we'll just send him in. We could send them all in. That's what we're going to do. All of you. Every single one of you. If your name starts with S or whatever, you're going in. There's so many of us. There's lots of babies in there. We could send it. We could sacrifice a baby. Maybe we need to do that. Okay. Those. If this doesn't work, then we'll send a baby in. Oh, there's. Oh. What? Naga one? Nucleus. You're a Naga? Oh, whoops. No Digumson. This is a Naga also. Yeah, some of you guys are Nagas. I apologize. Okay. Now, you guys go hang out up there. Special treat. There you go. That's the spirit. Yeah. Isn't it nice up here? There's some lovely. What are they called? Some sort of crazed women down there in the pit that would love to meet you. Where's the other guy at? Well, you know what? One will do for now. We can pull the lever for the other ones in a moment. The other guys aren't listening. Hey, get up there. Pull the lever. Now. At least we'll get... Who is this? This is Enem. At least we're getting Enem. And a couple snakes. Screamy might be a little... Oh, Screamy's dead. Screamy won't mind. His pets go in the magma. Pull the lever. Pull the lever! Before everything else crawls in there. Oh, there's another one. Excellent. Pull the lever. Hey. Hey. What's going on over here? That's the only lever we have. What did that say? Giant bark scorpion has given birth to sextuplets. Really? Oh my. That's fantastic. Look, we got so many. We got 6. Oh. Oh man, we're gonna have. That's fantastic. The best news I've had all day. See, the god is pleased. He sees what's going on. He sees what our plans are. You have a live skull that always out of contain. What does that mean? I missed it. I missed it. Dang you, game. I missed it. Well, job's done. Can't believe I missed it because of the game zoomed me away. All right. Well, the deed is done. I expected it. Oh, boo. Oh, look, he's waiting his turn. He's like, hey, where's my friends? That's the new guy. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. Come on in. A little closer.
Sarah, got an idea.
A Naga... What? I've never seen this before. A Naga has withdrawn from society? What is he gonna do? Is it you? It's you? It's you? Can I pull it right now? Like, immediately. Pull the lever. Get him out of here. I've got an idea, too. Oh, yes. Pull it! Pull it now! There's like 120 of you in there. Somebody can pull the lever. Get out of here, Jack Rat. Oh, you're injured. What do those skull lizards? Come on. Come on. Come on. Pull it already. Why does it take so long? There we go. Yes. Much better. Get an idea in my fort, will ya? Task, pull the lever. You can do it now. Alright. I'm feeling better now. Now, we have to do something about these live skull lizards. I don't know what to do with them. They're like hanging out here in my million mechanisms that I have. Are we just like constantly making mechanisms? What's going on over here? Where is it? Trap setter. Yeah, you've... Okay.
No.
What was that? Cancels blow, clear glass, pointy stick. Needs two raw glass All clear glass. I can't say it. Now what? What? No. My scorpion's dead. Well, that's okay. We got replacements. You are out of glass, eh? Where are you? Glass. Where's the glass guy? I don't know where anything is. This place. Up here? Okay, glass blower. Spike, daggers, glass daggers. Why can't I do pointy sticks anymore? Alright, we'll do daggers then. Oh, because it's already in there? I don't know.
I can't do that there.
What? Needs 2 raw clear glass. Maybe I need 2 for a pointy stick and 1 for a dagger. Maybe that's the difference. Alright. Should put something in here. What else can we make? I was working on making a totem. Totem pole. Let's set this right here as you come in, I guess. So with this, we're supposed to be able to affect the weather somehow. Spirit Lodge. What does that do? It needs 4 totems. So let's make some more totems. Oh, look, he's gnawing his way out of confinement. Good for him. Let's make them at Bone Chipper. Can you make totems? I made them before. I don't remember where I made it at, though. I don't trust my noble to do it. And add... Oh, what was that? Add wooden barbs to a trap. Add spider webs to a trap. Oh, that's cool. Craft whiplash from chain rope. Add wooden barbs to trap. Yeah, do that. Do it to all of them. We'll add spider webs to it too. We have plenty of webs. We have a spider out there. We guys still have to make Dave a statue. Dave. Statue of details. Ooh. I want the, details. This looks different. Filter? I don't want to set the material. How do I... This is different. How do I select what it is? Maybe I can't? With the bone... From the bone chipper, I can't? Normally in the mason shop, you hit details and then you can select who you want to make it out of. I'm kind of bummed about that, though. Another dang lizard. Where are they coming from?
It won't work.
No more clear glass. Okay. We should be grabbing glass from somewhere, though. What now? Oh, look, another lizard. They're all over the place. I need cats. Did we ever pick up that stuff that was on the ground? No. Why not? Toriander is there. Claim all. Reclaim. Yeah. Claim all this stuff. Get it hauled in there. Make sure that... Of course we have ghosts. I want... Orders? That one. And refuse, gather. Oh, there we go. Gather reef. Okay, yeah, that's what we need. What we need to do is we need to take a break. So we're going to do that. And figure out what the... Oh, look at that. Practice wound dressing. Practice suturing. Ah, look at that. Cool. And then we have the totem over here. Wait, needing architecture, which we'll get there eventually. And then we have the critter kitchen. Cook critter remains. Oh, yeah. Can I cook bones? Cook skull. Bake critter remains into bone meal. Bake bones into bone meal. Oh, that's a flux stone. Cook critters. I want that. Because that'll eat. I think those lizard things are critters. Anyways, let's do a quick break. And I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. And we'll see if we can continue on here. Look at my fancy bone whips. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Very nice. There's so many kids around. Alright, I will be back in just a minute. I don't have my other set. We'll just do that. Let's see. Oh, look, we got more lizards. Is that what happened here? Yeah. Lizard. Is that the different one, or is that the one from before? You had a name. No, we had another scorpion die. Why did he keep dying? Oh, I had a name. They must have gotten injured, and I guess we're not fixing them. Anyways, I figure here's what we'll do. Well, we start this thing up. Let's go ahead and give me some names while we're returning here. We have babies. We had how many do we have? Not names. Name tag. Whoop. We have 23 to name. We don't have to name all of them. Just we'll name a few of them. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try going out. We're going to close this out. We'll save it. Close it out. And I'm going to turn up my frame rate and see if we can get to a faster speed. Because we're kind of just sitting around here waiting for the kobolds to grow up. Because once we get like 100 kobolds, we'll be fantastic. Seji. Alright. We can do that. We'll just go down the list here. And then when I move this over to YouTube, maybe I'll crop this out because this is boring. Seji. And Esper. Hey, Alexis. Esper and Captain Crunch. Oh, yeah. Captain Crunch. Debs. Female for Debs. Female Debs. Debs. And Dave. Alright. Dave. Dave 2. Actually, this is like Dave 5, but whatever. Oreo. Pass. Your original name was Chom, but you are now Pass. Minor Annoyance. Alright. That's a kobold name. Dave Republic. Dave have his own, like, system of government here. Time Warner Cable. My doctor. Dr. Time Warner Cable. I'd like everyone to point out, I would like to point out to everyone that we're sitting here at, what are we, like an hour and a half or so into the stream, and we've yet to have a crash, which is fantastic. Something that hasn't happened in many weeks. My internet, I think, maybe finally fixed. Nagabard. I'm going to be so confused. There you go. Steady internet. That would be a good name for him. Blood Monkey. Oh, man. Blood Monkey. Alright, are we done? I'm done. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to save real quick. And I'm going to bump up the... No crash hype. We're going to bump up the frame rate. And see... What's my cat doing? See if we can... make this run a little faster. I want you... Let's go with... Hmm, 170 seems really fast. I'm going to turn on my FPS display. This may not even make a difference. Potato net, yeah. Okay, we'll see if this makes a difference. It may not, but we're going to see. I'm going to turn off the weather. I always mean to do that and I always forget. Weather. Okay, we'll see how it goes. I can put you in there. Django, you want a name? Kobold face. We have that, I think, don't we? We have Kobold McKobold, I think. My cat is freaking out. Alright, so you go there, and you over here, and we'll see how FPS does. Really? Why did all that stuff just now pop? What happened? Whatever. I was worried that maybe it didn't save. We still have all of our people though. Okay. We'll keep an eye on it. It may not make a difference. Yeah, it probably won't. No, it won't. Well, it was a nice thought. Let's connect. We want to go with nickname. Oh, not happiness. We are reasonably happy here, though. We've got a couple folks that are kind of cranky. They probably had friends die or something. Django? Jengi? Jengi. Sure. Jengi and Django. And Dave the Dave. Dave the Dave. Dave is now a new title in our fortress. You're a Dave. Screaming traitor. There you go. Spooky? You mean spooky that because of the sounds, or spooky because you want to name Spooky? Either way, you get it. Alright, there we go. Okay, how old are... I want to go by age. So we have lots of babies. We have 1-year-old Oost. When they hit 2... It's like when they hit... Like, where's... Oh, Leon died. He was our gauge for how old they have to be. Darkfold is 3. It's like 2.5 years, I guess, for Kobold age. So we're just gonna hang out here. We'll let the what's going on over here? Oh, you're building. We'll let the skull lizards come out of containment. Whatever containment is. I don't know what's going on with that? This is my wood stockpile, which is empty. Let me go fill that up. I know we have some big trees out here. We saw them with Hallmark Vision. You stop doing that. Got some ghosts hanging around. We have a missing Nagaman bard. Oh no, what happened? Makes my day. Chop that one down. And yeah, you two. You 3 here. Alright. Back to this stuff. So, we could actually have a good doctor, I think. Who's in here? What's wrong with you? No, stop doing that. You like that. Who is this? I thought Screamy was dead. I know I threw a part of Screamy into the magma. Maybe it's still up here. Dave again, you're hanging out there. I know I threw part of your body into the magma. What is it, K? Yeah, Screamy. Mangled what? Mangled... Oh, your mangled left foot bone is there. Oh. Screamy's not dead. Screamy's just fine. What's going on over here? Oh, come on. Get your kidney chops out of here. So Screamy apparently is fine. He just doesn't have a leg. They were never here. Whatever. We want to... Why is this music playing? This is a little terrifying. Practice surgery on vermin. Diagnosis on corpse. Oh, yeah, do that. Anytime you get a corpse, go do that. Practice wound dressing with cloth. Bone setting with splint. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Surgery on vermin. Sure. Lots of lizards to practice on. Then we can eat them. What's going on here? There's a question mark like he's having a mood, but he's not having a mood. Great guy's gonna go practice on the corpses. That's kind of a cool thing, though. He can learn to be a better doctor. That's actually kind of a nice addition, I think. The totem pole. We can do the sun dance. We want the rain to go away. Let's do it. Sun dance. What's our other option? Add totems to the pole. Okay, well. I turned the weather off, but let's see if this works. Berry ice cream in his foot. Now, what is going on over here? Why do you have a mood thing, but you're not actually having a mood? Twitchy. What's wrong with you? Stop freaking out. What else did we build? Did we build something else? I don't remember what. You need a... Which one's the... Yeah, this is all doctor's office. I dug it out so we can put a wall in here so we can see things. We need to make sure we have a crutch, I guess, for him. Wall box select. Like that. We're making it out of wood. That and planks. It only makes sense that this thing be inside the doctor's office. An orc is visiting us. See the volcano god. That's what it was. That's what it was. The god is pleased. Oh, we got more snails. What? I thought you were pleased. Fang. There's a bunch of them. These things I think are really easy to kill. A kid killed it last time. What'd you drop? You dropped your whip. Call in the 4. We'll see if they can handle these snails. Probably shouldn't do this. But last time a kid killed them. How hard can they be? Oh man, we're down to 60 frame rate? Frames? Yeah, I guess that happens whenever you have a lot of stuff. Where is music? What do you mean? Oh, Gymstick is fighting. Don't die, Gymstick. There we go. What are you? Bumblebees are up here. We can make honey. Hey. Alright. Next up. What else should we make here? Block, archive. I think we pretty much have everything that we need. If I just set up a fountain. I can set a fountain out here. Put a fountain right here. So yeah, we're just gonna sit back and wait for... If I put no pause on... Let me see here. I forget how this works. No pause. No pause. 1. Okay, so if I, like, go to build something, it still pauses. But it won't pause if some sort of events come up. Like whenever all the lizards come. Can I pause? I can't. So I'll have to be quick and unpause it if something shows up. Davequisition. Will someone please clean this stuff up? Why aren't we dumping things? I have it set to where... Gather bodies. Yes, gather bodies. Gather all that stuff. Forbid. Claim your dead. Claim your death items. Yes, yes. Refuse. Gather from outside. Very good. Do it. Let me put out a refuse stockpile. Maybe that's a problem. That's a problem. Just dump it out here somewhere. Like that. Oh, whoops. There we go. Try that. Maybe they'll dump it over there. And only when you hit dump, it dumps it into the other one. But whatever. The Holy Church of Dave. Now, because we have ash blocks, if we wanted to build something that was needed to be like magma safe, maybe we could do that with those blocks. I think. Dyer's shop. Ashery is what we need. Why don't we have an ashery yet? Totem pole. You didn't Sundance very well, did you? Sundance harder. I still hear rain. Maybe not. No, still rain.
There's no migrants this season.
Yeah, we haven't gotten migrants in a long time. I can't imagine why. We really need someone with appraisal skill. How do I train appraisal skill? Can you do that? Because we're going to get a bunch of kids, and they don't know how to do that. The horde counter. Needs to be someone that has an appraisal skill. Nobody has any skills except for Cater. He's the only person, well, with that kind of skill anyways. What do you want? You need a decent office. Yeah, I remember. You told me that a long time ago. You have bone walls. What else do you want about? You have a statue in here. I can give you a... another statue, I guess. What's this a statue of? Oh, if I give you Sculpture Garden inside, will that make you happy? Belongs to Gymstick. What do you think of that, buddy? Still not decent enough. Yeah, look at all the tiny scorpions. It'd be fantastic whenever they grow up. I don't know how long they take to age up, though. Probably a while. Yeah, we have all kinds of issues here. Wooden barbs to that. Needs improvable trap component. Job I lost it. Animal trap. It's a thing we can make. Where do we make them at? We can make them. Where do we place those at? Trap setter. Not in there. Gem window. That's cool. I thought I had a traction bench. Yeah, because our kobolds are not good at managing things. And if they had an office, it'd be better, but for now. I have beholder thingy. Huh? Will you please dump whatever's out here? What is it now? What's causing all this miasma? It was some old food before, but it's something different now. Maybe it got hauled out, it went away. Let's see. So we've got trap. Cage trap. More traps. There you go. So if something does attack us, we'll have plenty of traps around. We won't last long because we're all just a bunch of kids. But I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna let it play out. And I'm gonna turn off that no pause because I'm afraid I'm gonna get attacked by something or some sort of siege, and then I won't be able to deal with it. Because I'll be too pause won't happen, and I'll get wiped out before I can do anything. Ashery, make lye. Make a bunch of lye. And then once we get the lye, we can make soap. Oh, I didn't turn them into well, we turned them into burning statues. Hey, Salo. You can't do stuff because we need parts. And we get parts by doing this, like a wooden axe blade. Serrated disc. Make some serrated discs so we can make a trap with those, and then they will be poison traps. We'll line them up right here. Once we get those set up. Yeah, because it dies so much. I know I need to I guess I should overclock for Mondays. Just so I can play this a little more. Okay, surgery practice is going on. Are you out? Oh, good. Good. What's his name? What was it? What was his name? Screamy. Screamy's out. Brewing drink from plant. Excellent. Traction benches are getting made. Let's make a traction in a minute. I wonder if I put in here. It's just such a mess in here. Let's try to make this look a little nicer. I mean, I realize we're kobolds, so I've been kind of going with a not nice look, but there's something we can do here. This is just going to make things just look... I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be any better. Put some wood there. We'll have a small section here, and then we can come up this way, talk to Dave. Not Dave. Not Dave. Gemstick. Are these all your pet? There's corn syrup. Who else is here? Who are all these animals following? Maybe, I think Screamy has a lot of pets. I see him in here. What? Did we catch some? Did we catch a snail? Live sunken eye roach. Live tack of theaters. Whoa. We caught some things. Gemstick and jelly look like the only ones that have pets. Where are those animals? Here it is. We have 2 horses caged, and we have a snail caged. There's turkeys out there. Oh, we got them all. Excellent. Let me... Wild animals. Can I just, like... Let's just make this easy. Let's just make this a training area. Animal training. I'll try to tame those things. I think that's where the other ones are. Let me see. Where are the horses? Yeah, they're all right here. So all 3 of them are in those cages right there. We're gonna go tame them. Where are they? You. Anybody? Go tame him. And go tame... I don't know what these are. Not tameable. We'll have to figure out where those things are. And the snail. Which can be trained for war once we tame it. So, yes. A war snail. That's what we want. Once they're tamed, then we can move them into here. And we'll just let them run free, I suppose. Look at all our beds. The kids are like hanging around all these. Oh, it's ridiculous. Let's come in here and dig out a bit of this. Like that. Put some more walls in. Make it look a little bit more easy on the eyes. There's some trees here. Are these the ones I couldn't chop before for some reason? Yes. Why can't I chop those trees? I would like to eat you, turkeys.
No, I can't do it.
Needs what? What do you need? Needs empty cage. I don't have any cages. Make those out of... I want to say wood, but we're actually running a little low on wood. That's fine. Am I running out of jackrats? We got a few. No, we have lots of honey badgers though. That's good. We've replaced our jackrats with honey badgers. Perfectly fine. I'm not gonna touch it. We're gonna let it play out. We need to get some aged up kobolds. That first wave of kobolds, we had what? We had a big bunch of them, what, 30 or so, that came in on that first breeding run. We'll be in good shape then. Yeah, vision confuses. Welcome to the fortress. Have I got a job for you? Oh, you've already found it. Well. Let's please Ontinti is the name of our deity. Sprinkle ghosts. Yeah, Burrow 1. We're going to add some folks to the burrow. Add citizens. We want to add in, yeah, this guy. You're a new one. Where's the new guy? New guy? Oh, you don't have a name. Well, you don't have a name. We're gonna toss you in there. We're tossing in the baby. Oh yeah, the god's in the game. I mean, we're not actually like. I mean, no, not really. God is Ontinti, the Sienna Crevices is our god. All right, they're both there. The baby's not there yet. We'll see if the baby makes it. Oh, are you gonna join in? Oh, excellent. I mean, we can get a 3-fer here. Baby may show up, but if not, it'll be okay. We'll get a 3-fer. What are you? Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm gonna lose another jackrat. Nope. Who wants to join me? Sim Dreambend. Alright. He's like, man, this looks like a great place. This looks like a great place. I need a Wilhelm scream with that. Alright, let's go there. Pull the lever. Alright. Is this blood on the... No, this is red sand. You know what we could do, actually? You know what we could do to solve this? That'd be a little weird, because we've built our fortress here. But we could just build down another layer and be on the stone. Really on the stone, so we wouldn't have to deal with all the red. How could we do that? Like, we'd have ramps everywhere. We could do that. Let's do it. It looked more like cave-like. I think I like the idea of that. It'd look a little... It'd look unique. Let's try it and see what happens. We're going to put it... We'll start over here first. I can't really... I have to do it... this way. Can I? If I just set it up like this. Let's just see what happens. They won't be able to channel all of it, because they should leave ramps next to this. We're going to find out if they do. So we'll have the buildings will be up on platforms, and then dig down, and we'll have the cave floor. So we'll just have... It'll be alright. It'll make sense when it happens. But it won't be so red. And that's the plan. That's all we care about. Less red. How are we looking here on our age? We have... So we've got 21 that will age up. 21 2-year-olds. This guy, Twitchy. Twitchy's unhappy. What's wrong? Horrified after witnessing death twice. Love after being parent of a baby. You're a parent? You're 2? Let's go look at happiness here. By happiness. I do have a couple cranky guys here. Twitchy's really the only unhappy one, though. 110 are fine, and we have 4 quite content. Helvetica is good. Cater is good. Cater is like parent to all. And Jellyraptor and Xynthia. She's also queen to all. Her and Cater share the job. And actually, look at Helvetica with an 8 woodcrafting. We actually have a little bit of skills going with, a few. These are all children except for a couple. Let's put it in order of name. Sneck. Here he is. Sneck is 2 years old. Skilled dodger. That's it. Does not enjoy participating in physical confrontations. But you're in good shape, though. What's going on over here? We got a war honey badger fighting a turkey. Good job. Kill the turkey. Yes. Very good. We'll eat that turkey. Is it working? Are they not digging out ramps? Oh, they aren't, are they? Well, that didn't work. What? A bard's been missing for a week? What happened? So I gave the same joke every time. I apologize. So if we... How can we do this? This will be on the first floor. Oh, this can be down below, though. We'll have ramps here. Is that right? No, I want a down ramp. I thought if we channeled... like this, it would leave ramps in. Let me just try this. Channel it up, then build ramps. Yeah, I could do that. That would work, wouldn't it? Turkeys are fighting. Oh, my shells were my dinosaur is fighting them. Good. You know, they wander too closely. Oh, who are you? What's wrong with you? Stray war honey badger. Not looking good, buddy. More turkeys are fighting over here. Get him, honey badger. Oh, is there two of you just waiting? Are you guys just waiting? Nucleus, I can't send you. You have a name. Yes. 64-bit. So now what I'm thinking is going to happen, we'll see if this works like I want. I don't know why I didn't do that here. Normally when you dig out a channel, it'll dig out ramps on the edges and then go down. Doesn't seem to be happening here, though. They might be able to climb up there just fine, though. We'll see. If he gets stuck down there, we'll have an issue. I don't think he is, though. Who is that? Sheba? Wait. Is Sheba doing the digging? There's somebody holding Sheba. Oh, there's a whole herd of them there. I think Vinyl's there. And Vinyl has like 1 million babies all over him. He's like a spider. This Vinyl is here. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What, like almost 20 babies piled on him while he digs out. Or she. The shading's kind of cool. The shading is different. Let's dig. We'll try this. And we'll do the ramp thing. Not all of that, actually. Okay, get all this in a minute. Get us all channeled out. It'll be nice and gray and not terrible. We'll put ramps in for the workshops. We can always just rebuild the workshops, but that seems like it would take a long time. And I don't want to deal with that. This will be. We can leave some of this stuff up on ramps. We'll have like this will come down. We should. Okay, traps are in there. I've been making. Where's my trap setter? Make me more. Craft totem hammer. What's a totem hammer? Yeah, make one of those. I gotta figure out how to make a totem again. Wooden serrated disc. Make me a bunch more of those. Okay. Anyone remember where we made totems at? I think. People don't have any clothes. Give me a little bit of that. Summertime.
Season is summer.
Hey, Andy. Alright, wood carver. We want... Totems inside. Make sure you make totems inside the volcano. Oh, yeah. That would be okay. Do you remember where you make the totems at? I don't remember where we got them at before. Here? I don't remember. Glassblower. That's not it. Oh man, it's very red in here now. Look into... Are you still making critter remains? Good. Yeah, cook them up. Cook a critter. Do that now. All the time. And we can cook bones. What do you do with the bones if you cook them? Cook a couple bones. We like gnaw on the bones? Are we like Labradors? Into bone meal. Bake critter remains into bone meal. Sure. That sounds delicious. I'm sure it is. And... Make totem. There it is. There it is. Yeah, make me more of those. What's my workflow set on that? We have 9 totems laying around here? Oh. Oh, we have... Oh, we can't do it right now. We have... What are you guys doing up there? This is a bad place to stand. Get out of there. That's for the Nagas. Not for you. We don't seem to be digging this out very well. Also because I ran out of string. So we had babies, I think, in the first month, right? So we'll have them in around month 6. We'll start cranking out some more, I think. We have 115 still. We have 2-year-olds. We have 21 2-year-olds. They should be growing up before too long. Whenever they grow up, we can finally get a military. Here's really what we're looking for. What are we at here? We've got... Where's babies? There's babies. How old are the youngest ones? 2 months old? Yeah, so we'll wait a little bit longer. Yeah, these 21 will grow up. There's so few adults.
Can't do that there.
Press strawberry juice. Needs 2 unrotten. You guys are out of juice. No more juice. The Heapstone Warriors have reverted into a wild state. Why? Train it better. We probably trained it and I forgot about it. And we probably shouldn't do that. Your cage. Where's that horse thing? Where do those horses go? We also have the adder and the jackrat from over here. Have we still not picked that up? Where was that? Over here? Ooh, a masterpiece cage. Nice. There's a blowgun. Maybe we did pick it up. Where was it? It was... over here. Others, and... No, it is still there. Why can't we pick that stuff up? It's not getting hauled for some reason. Not forbidden. How do I get them to pick that up? It does work on 4305. That's what I'm on right now. We're not digging this out, are we? Well, there's a little bit there. We're going to get stuck. So let's build a ramp. I don't know where I need to put it. Out of bone. Okay, Put a ramp there. We'll put just a few ramps around. Another ramp. There. Should be nice if we had more kobolds to do things. Totem pole. It's raining again. You know what? You know how we fixed the rain problem? Do that. If you need sutures, it just means you're not good enough. Blowguns are made at the bowyer shop. We also have slings that we could be making. We'll get 21 more, which means we can make... I think we'll make one more squad. We'll make an archery squad. We've got our whip squad. We'll fill that one out and then make a second dart squad. Seems like a reasonable thing. Are you trapped over here now? You are, aren't you? Oh, we have a ghost? McTrollface has risen. The ghostly baby has risen, and she's now haunting the forest. Good. More ghosts, please. I'm going to tear down part of your wall here. Make sure you're not stuck in there. If we ever get to it, who knows what we're doing right now. Alright. We have lots of jobs to do for our 15 adult kobolds. Oh yeah, I have a Discord channel. Get on there. There's a button down there somewhere you can click on. Oh, there we go. We got a ramp. Okay. Is that ramp go the right way? Is that ramping up? That's the wrong way, isn't it? Do I need to put... I don't think I've ever built ramps before. All my time of Dwarf Fortress. Right, it needs to be down here, right? You know what we can just do. Upstairs. Well, alright. Downstairs. The Nagas are our visitors. These are our friends. These are like, it's like we have a traveling troupe that's visiting us. I think they're still visiting us. They never left. We had, yeah, there's a dwarf in there. There's a minotaur, a ruthatar, a succubus. There's a goblin dancer. They're all hanging out here. They never leave. They've been here for like a year now. What I should have done is put the tavern up. Somehow connected the tavern to our volcano. Is there some folks waiting? There's a snake there. I don't want the snake to get hit, but other guys can go. Nucleus, I think you might be going. Keep hanging out up there. You're just like asking to be sacrificed. Let me cut off what here too. Cancels whip vine. Oh, whip vine juice. What did I say? Something inaccessible? Cancels eat. I think we might have just made things more difficult on ourselves with all of this. Walk over here. This needs to get taken out. Yeah, you go over there. My guy's stuck. That's okay. That's what he gets for being a Naga man.
Huh? What? No migrants?
What? No migrants? No way. Alright, cancel my my digging plans. Let's wait until we have more kobolds so we can effectively do it. We'll get this carved out. I'm going to... Yeah, it's fine. That'll get removed eventually so we can feed them. What just happened in there? Okay. Oh man, look at the frame rate. What is going on? What? Vinyl's been starved to death. What? Oh no, because you're stuck up here. Oh, Vinyl, all your oh no. Okay. Because I blocked you off. Let's do a little bit of construction. Everyone construct. And deconstruction. Deconstruction is what we want. Yes. Deconstruct. Take out those walls, please. Oy. See if it stays on. Some of them kept it on. Just take out that wall. And we're gonna lose a bunch of our babies. Put a floor right there. There's so many, all those babies that were walking around on top of Vinyl are all, it's like when you smash a spider. There's swarms of kobold babies running around. Maybe we should make it out of something that's not wood. Make it out of... X. Oh, this way. Okay, build, floor, right here. Make it out of wood logs. Sure. That kobold had a lot of babies. Poor Vinyl. Sorry, Vinyl. I went and I killed you. And we're going to turn off. Disable auto labor. And construction. Okay. Go make things. Yeah, yep, that was kind of the goal. This was, was to test the computer to see how well we could do. We're not terrible, though. 68's not bad. It was down in the 30s for some reason. We can easily come through and slaughter a bunch of animals, though. We have tons of animals that we don't actually need. Like all of these. Let's slaughter some things. I don't really want to slaughter the honey badgers. Maybe I should, though. We have lots of cubs we can slaughter. Let's go ahead and slaughter these horses. Why not? They're not going to do anything for us. We may be able to milk them. You can go. You can go. The scorpions do not go. Okay, there we go. Lots of slaughtering. That'll help us out a bit. It moved over. It's over here now. Well, we've got 3... Did I slaughter all the... We should probably keep 1 male around, shouldn't we? Jackrats, female... Female... Do you have any male jackrats? Are they all female? There we go. You don't get slaughtered. Or you. Okay. We have 0 meat. Well, we'll have meat when we slaughter those things. Yeah, there is an auto slaughter. There is, yeah. I don't mind them making more babies because that's our food source. Which we're kind of suffering from at the moment. Why aren't these getting done? Why is my...
Wow. Did you see what I did with this? I'm gonna hang on to this.
Mark was going to attach to a cobalt whip. It's just deconstruction. For those walls. It's not getting done. Why is it not getting done? I'm going to try turning that on. Wood cutting isn't it. Carpentry. Look at Marco. Level 17 carpenter. Marco! You're kind of amazing. Yeah, this fort's a little bit messy. It is, it's very messy. I'm going to... That's suspended. Okay. Somebody do something. We have plenty of wood. Go grab wood. Put it there. Make a bridge. Or cut the wall down. Whichever. Can't just give food. No food available because there's no slaughtering going on. Corpse stockpile a little bit bigger. Let's just do all this corpse. It's almost panic time here. Ooh, a minotaur. Oh, that'll make the that'll make Ontinti very happy. Ontinti likes minotaurs. Ah, there's a baby scorpion up there. Get out of there. Oh yes, right. So we have that, and we have a meme and Sky. He's pondering the rainfall. He's gonna ponder some other falls in a moment. There we go. Oh yes, praise Ontinti. You can have a minotaur. That's a big splash for the minotaur. Alright. Alright, the bridge is back. Okay, the babies are saved. Babies are saved. Okay. Cancel that. D. Remove designation. Here. Okay. Alright, so the babies are now no longer stuck. That ramp is in. Is that ramp working like I want it to? I don't think so. I can go across it. The snail has reverted to its wild state. Stop that. We have one hunk of meat in the fortress. Simi wants to entertain us? Sure. I'm sure you'll be very entertaining when you go flying into the lava. Yeah, you're gonna get slaughtered in a minute. Just calm down. I can probably just go ahead and move them in here, actually. Let's do that. Put in... yeah, you and you. The 2 horses. And then we will eat you. This is cooking critter remains. Good. So that should give us some food as well. What happened to the fishing? Remember when we used to fish? What happened to that? Fishing source. We don't have any fisher or kobolds. Fish, fish, fish. Fishing. You need to be fishing. You're a very good bone carver. Jelly raptor. Maybe you shouldn't be doing that. Who is this? Xynthia? Sure. You can now fish, you can clean, and you can dissect. And, oh, actually, hey, look at that. We got, Cater's a good fisherman. There we go. Okay. Go fish and give me some food. We will eat.
Why do you think I can do this?
Oh, I think we're out of fish? Could be. Okay, yeah, that could very well be. Okay, so we learned things about the snail. So now we should be able to train it. Semi-wild. It needs to be... it'll go from semi-wild to wild... to tame, I think, next. We can move it into here also. We find it. There it is. Yeah, you come in here now. What? That would be cheating, Caleb. Easy way to pipe water upwards to a cistern from a cavern. There is no easy way, no. Dwarf power is the easy way. Just mark it as a water source, and then mark another one as a pond, and your dwarves will just use buckets to fill it. Has it ever not rained in here at this fort? How are you feeling about this? It's still not a decent office? FPS 40, 50. Ooh, there's lots of babies up here. Dave train. Hobby. Badger food. There's so many babies running around. Oh, yes. Yeah. We can make these walls fancy. We can't smooth them or anything like that. Can we engrave? We can't engrave walls, can we? In Masterwork? No. Nope. Do I do that? Where do I set up engravings? Is that the jeweler? That I don't have? Not you. Training room. Let's go ahead and build a jeweler. See if it does anything different. I wonder what leather upholstery is. That's massive. Or leather. Maybe make some fancy chairs? I've heard of Angband. You can do a pool to, like, clean them off, you mean? Makes them happy. If they get dirty, they get a little cranky. We haven't looked at moods in a while. The water's been given to who? Give water to what? Oh, where are you going with that? Getting water still. He walked up to the mountain. Where are you going with that water? Okay. Maybe we should fill a pool back at our base. I think our babies are getting thirsty. They're not going to the hospital. I think they're trying to give water to the babies. Yeah, he's giving the babies water. No food available. Slaughter more then. Okay, time to eat some honey badgers. Slaughter more. We can make a pool in here pretty easily. We can make this a pool, actually. Let's just do that. So we'll set this up. So who was asking before about setting up a water thing, this is how you do it. So we're gonna put I and go over that. We're gonna make this into a P slash P, make it into F is a pond. And so what they're gonna do is they'll go grab buckets of water and dump their water into here. And that'll make ourselves a new water source. Seed stockpiles. Berries. We have lots of whip vines. And grass seeds, which we use to make. We're supposed to be making clothing and things out of it. We can also make the wicker weaver. We can do this. So they should, with their buckets of water. We can follow Marco here. He's going to drink at the moment. He's there hanging out with the ghosts. Zoom on you and follow you. Now he has no job. Now he's gonna go sleep now. Well, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, we're supposed to be doing that. I thought we did it here at the bone chipper. Make. Not though. Decorate with bone, and just repeat. Just decorate everything you have with bone. Can I do a details on that? Oh, images of I can't do just regular Dave. There he is. There he is. Dave. Images of Dave. Images of Dave on everything. Okay. This one. This was the Dave one, right? Yeah, images. Yeah, this is. I think this is a mixture again. Figure. Filter. Dave. Okay. Dave is going to be on everything. Repeat. Do that now. Okay. Is the butcher suspended? Is that what's going on? Probably. Yeah. Do it now. Who is my butcher? Butcher. You think I know where these things are by now, but I don't have a clue. Butchery. So we have Jelly Raptor is doing it. Chewy Bomber is doing it, and Helvetica. No one's skilled in it. Yeah, this is meth. It's not dictating. I will have images of myself on everything. I have a spot set up for grabbing glass. I thought it was over. We'll just set it right here. Here. Right here. This is a sand place. So it should be grabbing sand. And then it has to go to the forge. Did I ever make a forge? Yeah, over here. Glass furnace. Make... Collect sand. Do that repeatedly. And then make me some sort of glass. Glass toys. Just make it raw for right now. And then we have the wood furnace, which gave us our charcoal. Totem poles, not stopping the rain. Ashery. I went to that lie that we had before. For soap. Yeah, Republic of Dave. Alright, so something is getting decorated with bone. I don't know what it is, but something is. Decorate with bone. Jelly Raptor, what are you doing? I play with my pet. How affectionate I am. Grabs you when caught in the rain. Feels affection after interacting with a pet. Yeah, you do have a pet. You have a wife in Toothpick Lancer. Lancer. Your only daughter is Leon. Didn't Leon die? I think so. And you have you're related to everyone else, basically. And you have lots and lots of nieces and nephews. You have 3 honey badger pets. Stray jack bone, rat bone. You want to tell me exactly what you're doing? Yeah, every country that has the name like the democratic whatever of is like the least democratic places. I wonder if we're down here, can we dig this out? Let me try something out. Let's see what happens. He improved some rough wood blow darts. Good job. That's exactly what we were wanting. Nice blow darts with images of Dave on it. There's Dave on our... Yeah, okay. What else can we do here? We probably should make some cloth things. You know? Do all that. We have cloth. Where is it? Clothes shop. Make me some cloth. Trousers. Just keep... Yeah, that's fine. And keep some cloth vests around. Oops. 'Cause we have, I know we have cloth around here. Our thing's not getting butchered. Are you doing it? Butchery. Marco, go butcher some things. This, oh, they are actually doing it. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't dig that out then. Okay. I didn't think they were actually going to start doing that. But, okay, since they're going to do it, we'll go ahead and do our thing here. This will eventually, very, very, very slowly fill up with water. And then we can use that as our water source. We have a few trees around here. Yeah, they'll regrow. Eventually. Look at this. Garlic. No food available. Yeah, it'd be really nice if that butcher would do something. Ready for slaughter. Door's not locked. That door's open. There's a wall there. We can't eat. We're meat eaters, carnivores. We can't eat veggies. I don't think so, Ewan. You know what would solve some problems? These dang kids would grow up. No, maybe they'd eat more. Maybe we'd get some things. We'd have workers doing things. Everyone else is just busy doing everything else. Oh, are you carrying something? Oh, there we go. Xynthia. Excellent. Finally. Let's zoom in and watch this finally happen. What are you carrying? What have you got? You have, looks like a... how do I see your... Giant carrot of subordinates skeleton. How are you butchering a skeleton? I guess you're just cutting it up into bones. Oh, that's sort of helpful, I guess. It could be a lot more helpful. I can make things even easier on you. What is this? Yeah, pen pasture. Even easier. I'm going to give you the things you're going to slaughter. You can have them. There you go. You get that guy. And you get the newborn jackrats. I think they're all going to get slaughtered eventually. They're all going to be right here. You don't even have to go very far. You can have the horses, too. We're slaughtering the horses. Okay. Now, eat them. Minx, I don't think you're dead. I think you're fine. Lost a few. After the donkey attack, we appeased Ontinti, and we haven't had anything since then. What are you? Oh, Jackrat newborn. And who's hanging out here? Riboflavin. Oh, notice his skill. Novice butcher. It should be nice if you would grow up a little bit sooner. Is it 250? Oh, okay. We gotta put a cut in this episode. We gotta call it a day, I mean. So we'll have to just deal. Hopefully things will get slaughtered eventually. If we have to, we can go in and what's going on over here? We can go in and start just forcing everyone to start becoming a butcher. Which we may have to do because there's a severe lack of food. People are starting to get cranky because they're going to start getting hungry. Xynthia is angry because there's no food. Well, then go butcher something. What is that? Oh, the horse. The horse has been brought in here. Now let's eat it. Eat it. Eat the horse. Where is it? Here. Yes, ready for slaughter. We trained it, now we're going to slaughter it. Please slaughter it. Okay. Yeah, we got to call it a day here. So hopefully we can solve our little bit of a crisis that we have here. I think it'll be fine as soon as these things grow up. I wish we'd have gotten them grown up, but that's the whole thing I was waiting for today, was to get these guys growing up. Never happened. How long do we have here? We still have our 21 2-year-olds. I can't tell when they turn the right age. Covenant Dodger. We got Bob the Dodger. Oh, Brewer. They have some slight skills as babies, which is nice. Looks uncovered. Uncovered. We should make some clothing, I suppose. Screamy. What's wrong? You have no feet. Alright, anyways, we do have to call it a day. So thanks for watching, everybody. I will be back here tomorrow, and I think what we might do is... we have that RimWorld game we have to finish up. We're on the big RimWorld road trip to the ship to leave. So we can start something else on for Tuesdays. So we'll see. Same time. And but anyway, thanks for watching. I apologize we didn't get very far. But we got somewhere. We have lots of kobolds now. We're up to 115. Nearly time to make more kobolds, but my frame rate's starting to not look good. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. This will make it to YouTube, I promise. I'll move the old ones from last week. Will get moved over. Also, I'll put them up here next couple days. I'll get them done. They are done. I just need to get them posted. Anyways, thanks for watching. See y'all later. Let's play. All right, so we have a Kobold Fortress, which is actually going quite nicely. The plan, what I would really like to get to today, is to get. Well, we have lots of kids. We have tons of kids that will be born very, very soon. And when those kids are born, it's gonna be mayhem. I'm kind of worried, actually, that we may run out of food before too long. Because kobolds only eat meat. We don't eat any veggies of any kind. So feeding our kobolds is kind of an issue because we have to have an animal farm. Which we do. I just don't know if it's sustainable enough for what we have. But that's fine. Let's start this thing. And welcome back, Sea Lorks. You need to go away. Wink. And you pause. You wink. And there. What do you mean glitched, Nook? What happened? I saw Krugsmash was in here. Hey, Krugsmash. How's it going? Mix your meat to meals with veggies as long as the ingredients. Oh, that might be an idea. So we can make like shish kebabs, and they'll eat that. So does that just like uses less meat ingredients, I guess? Oh, is my head floating for a minute? All right. First off, we turn you off. I noticed somebody. I was watching somebody stream the other day. I don't remember the name of the person, but they had what they had on their window. They had, so you had this side was like what do you call it? This menu stuff, and you had this half of the window was the normal game screen. I think it was an ASCII, and in the left hand of the screen they had Armok Vision pulled up on the left side of the screen, which is kind of an interesting way of doing it. Actually, I think. Let's move chat. I'm not comfortable with being over there. You be over here, chat. That's where you belong. You get back where you belong. Right there. Okay, and then we gotta go like whoops, like this, and like that. Not good. And there we go. That'll be fine. All right. So, let's take a bit. Let's take a little tour of the fortress. Hey. What did we get last time? Last time we got. Well, we had this idea. I had this idea that we'd take out these floors. We would dig down and clean up all the flooring, so that it would get rid of the red, because we have stone down below us. And the idea was to make it to where that wouldn't be red, basically. We kind of ended up trapping ourselves and causing lots of problems with that, so we're not going to do that. But we do have this spot here, which I think what we're going to do is we're going to put water in there. I think we have it set up right now as that, don't we? Yeah, this is a water spot. So we should be dumping water in here, which we were. I guess we stopped for some reason. And it's a red sand. So this will be like we'll have an indoor pool, essentially, that we can get water from. That's the idea. So then we don't go all the way to that pond over there. This is how we begin our streams with the kobold thing. I finally figured out, someone mentioned a comment, which is why this sound happens. And it's because in a normal game, when you have a kobold that takes something, then it does that sound. It thinks the kobold is stealing something, because that's what kobolds do. Well, we are a whole bunch of kobolds, so if we find something like artichoke hearts or buckets or whatever, it's gonna do that sound. I guess that's just the way that the mod works. I guess. Oh well. Oops. So we have water, correct? Yep, so water's looking good over there. We have 1 million kids. We have 115 people, but only like 20 of them are adults, and the rest are kids. You can see we have lots and lots and lots of kids. Dump the corpse, sea lorks. Plus, we have a few nagas that are hanging out here. We have had many sacrifices up at the magma, the volcano. The volcano of what's her face?
The dwarf has gotten an idea and is now secretly thinking about it.
The dwarf has an idea and now secretly thinking about it. What's our? Let's take a look. Who's our god? I always forget this. Ontinti, the Sienna Crevice. Right. This is our mighty deity that we have been throwing, painfully throwing things into the volcano, trying to make her happy. Who's the guy with the idea? Gray guy is withdrawn from society. Where are you at, Gray guy? What you doing up there, Gray guy? I'm gonna follow you. Looks like you have some children walking on you. What just happened? What just happened? Follow that guy. Follow that guy. I understand. Things are getting stolen. Take off. Okay. Right. You're right. Dave is the god. Alright, we'll see where old gray guy ends up. Looks like he's going upstairs. You can see our herd of scorpions there. We never did we're going downstairs. We never did a proper tour. We should do that. Where are you heading to?
A dwarf has claimed a workshop.
You headed... What is that? That is the carpentry shop. I'll keep following you. We'll see where you go. Vomit Fortress. So we'll see. We'll just follow old gray guy here and see what he makes. Hopefully make something cool. I think I have a feeling this may be... I'm hoping, anyway. I'm not thinking, but hoping this is going to be an exciting episode with, like, sieges and things. Because this is stream time number 4, I think, for it. So we've made it... How many years have we gone? I think we're at 2 years, right? Because our first... It's been 2 years since our breeding warren was created, which we made in the first year. So we're at, like, what, 2.5 years or so. Which means that it's, like, siege time. Yes, praise Dave. Praise be to Dave. May he deliver us from this terrible volcano. Make me something fancy, gray guy. Use a wheelbarrow next time. So yeah, as we walk in, we have all the scorpions, and we have a spider out hanging outside, and we have 1 million, what are they, honey badgers. Right, we have an army of honey badgers. I think there's some dead ones right there, actually, that we use as our military. kobolds, which are much stronger than we are. Get food. No food available. Well, that's a problem now, isn't it? That is a big problem. This is where we left off. We have lots of food issues. I'm wondering, though, if what we can do... We're going to have to go on a bit of a slaughtering spree. We could go to... We're still cooking critter remains, which is suspended, I guess. There's not enough of them around. Let's see what else we can do here. Creating fine meals. I want you to make these meals now. If I, like, select what these meals are... How do I do that? Prepare an easy meal. And if I could do details here. I can't. So if I set it up here and do workshop. And this is going to make... What if we make like a soup? Soup of any material. We have... See, now we have a lot of soup. But soup doesn't count as food, maybe? Let's see. Animals. We have a ton of animals. We want to go... Oh, we actually have a bunch that are ready for us. Right. We left off with slaughtering problems. We have somebody who needs to be slaughtered, but this thing keeps getting suspended. That's what's going on here. Where is it? Butcher animal. Okay, so they're being butchered. They're just slowly being butchered. I guess as soon as they're being butchered, they're being eaten. Or whatever else. So... Okay, fine. We have tons of things that need to be slaughtered. We have lots of honey badgers that we are slaughtering. I wonder if we should maybe not slaughter so many, especially of the female ones. Like, if they can make us babies, that would be better. So let's not slaughter the females. We can slaughter the newborns. We don't need these horses. We'll slaughter the male... Well, no, we need to keep one rat, because I think that's our last rat. The snake we're going to keep, because he is giving us poison. There's more jackrats there. They're getting slaughtered. We have honey badger cubs, which I'm fine with slaughtering. Okay. That should still be plenty of food. But the issue is, whenever we get to... We have, I think, 20 more that are about to grow up, if I remember correctly. Hopefully Grey Guy's still doing his thing. There it is. French onion soup. We kobolds, we love a nice French onion soup with our croissants. Grey Guy's out still running around somewhere. Is that him right there? Let's see, he's walking very slowly. Grey Guy, what's going on, buddy? Yep, he's carrying more wood. So it's going to be wood, menacing with wood, with rings of bands of wood on it. Look at Oreo. I want to see his job. Oreo. Is Oreo a kid? Search. Oreo. Oreo Cookie is a baby. Oh, we have Oreo and Oreo Cookie? Oh, you got two names in here. They're both babies. She's grouchy when caught in the rain. Then don't go outside. She's 5 months old. And then other Oreo is... annoyed when caught in the rain. Irritated when hungry. Yeah. Has a low voice. Where's the age? 1 year old. She says Bada. I think we have an issue with our slaughtering going on here. I don't know what the problem is. Why are we not slaughtering like we should? Like, I haven't heard any butchering sounds. And why not? Where is it? Right here, right? Slaughter stray honey badger. Do it now. I am using meth for this one. Hey, Edgar. I know, we should be able to eat elves. Notice my frame rate is much lower than it was last time. What's going on here? Well, it's alright. That was the goal of this fortress, I suppose, was to kill the game. Which, it happened a lot sooner than I was hoping for it to. I should overclock my processor before I play Dwarf Fortress. There we go. Oh, I heard the sounds of food. There we go. Daves. We have lots of Daves. We have lots of Daves. They are all children. Well, we got 2 children and, what, 5 baby Daves? Dave. He is 1 year old. I think he's the oldest. Dave's Unite is 1 year old as well, and the rest of them are babies. Playing make-believe. He's make-believing in a world where everyone is named Dave. We got some bones getting hauled off, and a little bit of meat. We got 4 meat and 4 fish. Good, the fish are back. That's very good. For some reason, the fish disappeared for a while. But they are back. Can I actually dig this out anymore? Maybe we should just do that. Let me go here. Kind of on the edge, though. Like... That's a stair. There's a frog right there. If I did this by channeling before. So we could really only... I wonder how we could do this easily. Stairs right there. Can I dig, like... I can't dig on the edge of the map like that. If I can dig there, I can put like a floor here, maybe? Oh, not that. I want a floor. And put the floor, like, right here. And then we can dig out and then channel, and then we'll have, like, a longer wave of places to fish. Maybe that would help us out a bit. We're gonna try that out. Looks like we have a tombstone outside here, but it's actually our fountain. Our amazing... Oh, we can do things like that. Fountain. Fountain. Can you provide water? I'll click on you. Add new task. Oh. Oh. Set up large fountain. Yeah, do that now. I want to see what happens. I'm very curious. See ya, Quick Smash. I'm eager to see if looks like something's happened. There's a scorpion sitting on top of it. If that... No, it says now it says large fountain. Okay, turn the water on. Yeah, do that now. Is that just gonna, like, spew water all over the place? Do I need to have it downstairs? Am I gonna flood my fortress right now? We're gonna find out. Set up large fountain, I guess. No, we're trying to make a swimming pool, but it's not really working. We just don't have enough adults to do anything. Hey, Jelly. How's Grey Guy doing? Grey Guy? How's it going, buddy? He is still hauling logs of wood. Pretty much, well, in Masterwork you can turn them on. We have turned on, so we are part of the, where are we? The Savage faction. So we are allied with the Kobolds, or with the Naga, sorry. And you can select who's a sieger, who's an ambusher. I think it's default. Dwarves and humans and orcs can siege us. And they're all set to very early, so as long as we have 20 people, then we can get sieged. Turn the water on the fountains. Here we go. Water pipes. Hey, Demonic Mandrill. So I'm really curious about this fountain now. Where'd it go? Is it here? Large fountain. Turn the water on. Do that again. I'd like to see what's happening, but there's a kobold sitting on top of it. Yo. Where's my... Somebody's haunting the fortress. But there's too many broken things because of no food that I can't tell what it is. Oh, I just saw it. Oh, one of our kobold, or one of our Naga that we threw in the volcano. That's okay. He's back from the underworld to say hello. I'm not sure how that works. That fountain. We turned it on, but it didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I swapped the walls out with wood so you can see it a little bit better. And bone. Bone walls over here. Oh, speaking of bone walls, our village chief, Jimstick. He's a little cranky. He wants a decent office. He has a modest office right now. He wants a decent one. And to make it decent, we can probably put a couple more statues in there. What's going on? Snow leopard is fighting. Food. A snow leopard? Oh, look at the picture. Where'd he go? Look, it is a snow leopard. Okay, the grieving deeps. Let's go kill him. I'm really eager to get some proper defenses set up because we have like nobody in the military right now. We should have some children coming here before too long. Yeah, get him. Snow leopard meat. Delicious. Who's in there? Who's in there? We have Deneo and Darkfold. Using their bone whips. Oh, we could put some gravestones over there by the volcano. I like the idea of having ghosts just hanging around though. There we go. We got him. We got him. Now he turned into a fly. Okay. Are you guys not feeling too good? How you doing, buddy? Let's go look at it this way. It was health. We had Deneo. Neo, he's hungry. And he got a little motor nerve damage in his hand. He'll be fine. And who was the other guy? Darkfold. Darkfold. What's wrong, buddy? Need a crutch? He has a crutch. He already has a crutch. And your leg was a little bit damaged. Well, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Quit your whining. Now what? Oh, is there another? There's another one. Oh, how many of them are there? Oh, there's a bunch of them. We also have these behemoth snails of warriors. We have lots of ghostly things. We could put plaques up for the dead, but I mean, we could also have ghosts roaming around. And which one's better than? Yeah, we need ghosts. So I think we're gonna go on a killing spree, killing some of these snow leopards if we can. We're gonna go ahead and try killing this one here also. I know they're all hungry. I know. Butcher animal. Why is this keep getting suspended? A little concerned about that. Let's just build another one. Butcher shop. You're just gonna stick it out here. Right here in this little inlet. Perfect place for a spot. Make it out of wood. And we will have 2 butcher shops to eat things. Because we have corpses out here. We have corpses just sitting there, waiting to be eaten. Just begging to be eaten. We have snow leopard inside our fields here. So who's getting it? Is it Deneo and Darkfold and Deneo again? And Varagor. There we go. The corpse is getting hauled. What you doing with it, buddy? Jelly Raptor is going to butcher it. I thought Jelly Raptor was a kid. No, he's not. Never mind. Whenever we hit age, I think it's around, it's either 2.5 or 3, we age up. We have several 2-year-olds. Darkfold's a 3-year-old. We'll see. I'll try to not pause. The way we can get it done. There's another corpse there. This one's getting butchered. Hopefully. We have a Nagaman Bard visiting us. Sometimes if the traders come in and then they disappear, it means they're scared off by something. Like maybe there's some fighting nearby and it took them off. Where would the sound of that thing getting butchered go? Okay, yeah, butcher an animal. It's right here. I see it. What we could probably do, I come in here, and you know what? You've all just been assigned the butchery job. Congratulations. Going to be a fortress full of butchers. This may not stay because Auto labor. We can turn that off if we have to. Let's get stayed on. Okay, we'll see if it stays. I'm not sure why. I guess there's just not enough of us and too many jobs, and so we're just not getting things done. I guess. What do we have now? Ooh, an orc is visiting us. Oh, maybe he'll join us. A sword orc? If he joins us, we could actually have a military. It'll all be focused around the one orc. Because he's going to be way better than any kobold at fighting. Oh, yeah, bears. Yep, that'll do it. It'll get built eventually. What did I put right here? A totem pole. Right, we can do a sun dance and make it not rain anymore, because it's always raining. But we can also just go to Sound Sense and turn the rain off, then we don't have to worry about it. Wood furnace there. The ashery is supposed to be making soap. We have a doctor practicing on things. Soap maker. Can you make soap yet? Why not? You're missing a lye-containing item. I mean, you have the lye-containing. You're missing unrotten tallow. So we need fat. There goes something. Something just got butchered. Let's butcher some more. There it goes. Walking with Screamy. Walking. He's giving food now to somebody. You know where's only... Ooh, I didn't know that. I do have a Discord. Stone Leopard again. Oost is fighting. Oost. There he is. This Stone Leopard is attacking our children. We should probably go deal with it. Right now, our 4 brave kobolds is gonna rid the world of all snow leopards. Yeah, I think Edgar's in there. Hey, Oscara. What? What do you mean, Jelly? How do I, Oh, watch a spinning top. We can do that, I guess. It says requires one. I don't know what this really means, how this playground works. But we're gonna go watch a spinning top, because that sounds like something to do. S-O-R-C. There we go. Go watch a spinning top. Sounds like a good old time. We're not filling this thing up. We just gotta get old. I'm not gonna touch the game. We're just gonna let it play out. And hopefully we'll get some babies growing up. What was that sound? We have animals growing up. That's something. Oh, this butchery is done. I want you to... Yeah, go do things. Yes, slaughter straight honey badger. There we go. We got that one working now. I'm going to give you a corpse stockpile right here. Like that. Not really inside there, though. Like that. And I'm going to give you a... Not a refuse stockpile. Is that what I want to do? Refuse? Which is what? Yeah. Sure, why not? We're kobolds. We just leave our trash outside. I think we have... Oh, I forgot about you. What do you need? Pictures of a forest, pictures of skeletons. You got bones, you got wood, square blocks. Ooh. Square blocks. Square blocks. Need stone blocks, I'm guessing is what you need. I can make some bone blocks. I have those already. He probably wants stone blocks. Which is a problem. Can you make me a little bit of lye? I think we have so many already, but just have that. If the wood furnace makes some charcoal, that counts. That's a block. Make some charcoal. There's a site called restream.io that allows you to stream both places. And you can do multiple ones. You can do, like, I think Beam is in there, and all the other ones that I've never heard of before and no one ever watches. We have bones. Well, maybe we don't have bones. If he's making blocks from bones, so let's actually cancel that. We should have bones, but maybe that's what he's wanting. Possible, I guess. Oh, wagon's here. All right. See down here. Make sure the craft bold is not making wood bone things. Well, he's doing that. Let me cancel that one. Make sure our bones aren't getting used up, and if that's what he wants. What's going on here? A wombat of strategy. Is this? Looks like he's fighting a honey badger. So, in the Shoals War, we got him. He's purple. Nicely done. Nicely done. How is our aqua thing going on over here? Yeah, it's not. Not at all. I can dig through here, can't I? Lone wall. Yeah, white. I can't dig through that, but what are you doing? This is just a baby, isn't it? You're just coming down here to drink. Bah, we have Screamy with all a bunch of kids on his back. We're like a bunch of spiders. We have little babies like all over our backs. It's really not very pleasant to look at. All right, I can probably buy. Can I buy bars from you? Stone. Oh, that's what I'm going to give you. I will give you. What do I give you? I can give you a horse. Didn't we make some sort of crafts? I've caught some wombats of strategy. Oh, I wonder if I can train those. Crafts, here we go. Here we go. You can have all those. You cannot have my instruments. I bought those from you first. A ruby jug. I have a ruby jug. Yeah, sell that. Lots of cages, barrels, buckets. Probably give you the vegetables. Where's my food? I have like biscuits and things, right? I thought I did. Not sure where it would be though. I do, yeah. Minecraft was heavily inspired by Dwarf Fortress. I'm gonna try selling some of these animals. I know I'm supposed to be keeping animals around. That was the idea. Where are they? Cages. Maybe we should. Maybe we had to eat those things. Well, okay. We'll just. That's good. We'll do what we have there. Oh, trader requested at the depot. We'll just sell them our crafts, and we will buy some meat. Damn, Santa uses dragons. I'll get you something, buddy. Skeletons. Square blocks. I don't know what he wants. We have plenty of wood. Yeah, it's actually right here. I'm looking at it. Does my trade screen, does it look different? Most of the stuff that you see like that is probably just the UI stuff. You are making me... Make me some more crafts. And cups. And sure, make a couple totems. I really need to get... What are you? Alandi Loveflies. A dwarf poet. Oh, right. We had that traveling troupe that came visit us. And he was in there along with them. What, are you leaving? Wait, why are you leaving? Why are they leaving? Wait a minute. Come back. Why are they leaving? But I have things to trade for you. I need your food. Why do they leave? Why do they leave? Probably because of this wombat of scorpion that we're fighting? I don't know, but it's... you dang cowardly kobolds! Come back! Everyone cover your ears. It's gonna be terrifying for a moment. Well, that's not good. Try digging. What if we just do this again? Dig, we will downstairs here. And then up downstairs to there. And then we'll build like a bridge that way. We'll just that way. That'll work. Well, that's not good. That's very bad, actually. Because we have Grey Guy here freaking out because he doesn't have something that he wants. And I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's some sort of stone block. Because we should have bones. Here, things are getting slaughtered here. And you are slaughtering? Why is it suspended? You slaughter now. There we go. Honey Badger Cub has been slaughtered. That's just to make sure you are awake. That's what those are. Those goblin screams. I think my knock. What? Those aren't my knock. What do you mean? Those are fine. My crafts are fantastic. We grab a twig and we wrap a string around it. That's our craft. Now we go. We got some slaughtering going on now.
Well, at least it's not an explosion of cats.
We have lots of things going on. Lots of Obby, Riboflavin, and Wasabi have become children. We have more Kobold, Sam, Demonic Mandrill, Dave's Train, and Memes have become children as well. And on a bigger note, where is it? I saw it. I don't know where it is, but somebody had triplets. One of our scorpions had triplets. There it is. Giant bark scorpion has given birth to triplets. Excellent. So many children scorpions. Can I tame them? I mean, they are tame. We can't train them, which is kind of a bummer. Oh yeah, I should make them available. They can be someone's pets. You guys as well. And why haven't I trained you guys yet? War training for all of you. I need you guys fighting, not me. I think we have some more. There's some honey badgers there, jelly raptors pets. They're already war trained. Shawl's War. Grey Guy is Grey Guy's pet. There you go. Exploring out. Exploring out where? Okay. And we have a lemming, apparently. We have 3 meat for a colony of 100 and something. We have 113 citizens. We also have 80 pets, which probably is a bit of a problem. And, oh, there's fire maidens out there. Giant sparrows. Sounds delicious. Wombat of strategy. Let me look at these. I was meant to look at these animals. Wombat of strategy. Where are you? It'd be in here, right? Because it's caged. I don't see it, though. You need to be tamed. And then you can get moved. Yeah, the fire maidens are a little bit terrifying, but they're down in the magma layer of the volcano. They're way down there. No worries, we're fine. More children getting growing up. Good. Honey badgers are getting slaughtered. Good. Good. We have... It says we have 200 food now. I think somebody is broken. I want nobles and my horde counter, Cater. You don't have an office. I probably should give you an office. Nice precision. Yeah, I suppose we could dig up a little bit here. This thing isn't turning into a pool. But we could actually build out down here, I think. Can I dig? Like that? I don't have a stair up. Build. Upstair. Why? Is it blocked? It's not blocked. Maybe I'm just envisioning this wrong. I'm thinking, what are we gonna do with Grey Guy? He's about to freak out. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have a hot tub. It's right here. I'm a little concerned. We have plenty of wood still, right? You didn't use all of it. Yeah, plenty of wood, so that's not the problem. Maybe he wants... It's his dream of a forest, though. That means... Where's the wood plank thing? Oh, your... Wood splitting. Yeah, do that a little bit more. Just put some wood into planks. You also want bone. Which I'm getting plenty of bones now because we're butchering everything. Craft leather armor stand. Craft leather blocks. Oh, that sounds cool. Make one of those. We're getting all this leather now. Let's make some leather armor. Which I do... Can I do that here? No. Leather bed. Leather coffins. Let's go to... I don't know where everything is at. Leather works, I think, was outside, right? Butcher an animal. Stop doing that. And... Leather works. Let's make some... We need those hides because we use them for pretty much everything we build. But we've built a lot of stuff now. Let's make... I'm going to set this on a workflow. Armor of any leather. And 5 to 10. Yeah, just have a bunch of those. Because we're going to start creating a military here in just a moment. As long as we don't die before that happens. More honey badgers are getting born while they're getting slaughtered. It's just like it's a cycle. As things die, as things get slaughtered, we're going to produce some more. So that's good. Fiddle Me Timbers has been missing for a week. What? Badger Food's been missing for a week. What? Where'd you guys go? Need cloth. Are you not doing farming things? Oh, we need not these kind of things. We need is it the kitchen that shears? A farmer's workshop. There it is. Shear animals. Spin thread. Okay. Do we have anything that we can shear? Can we shear the naga there? Badger food has been found dead. Starved. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, that's not going to work. I'm envisioning this wrong. So we want to remove that. We need to make a spot for an office for people. They need cloth for bandages. We desperately need food, which I think is coming now. Yeah, poor badger food. We could just give him an office in here. We can just stick him up against the door here. You know what? He's a kobold. Who does he think he is? We're gonna stick a chair right here. And we'll put one there for another office. We can put one there as well, and one over here. There you go. There's our offices. And we need some tables, which are gonna go here. Ooh, a wicker table. Ooh, that's very nice. And there, and there. Okay, so those would be our offices over there in the corner. We gotta make some chairs, though. Carpenter's shop, make me a few chairs. And some tables. Okay, so as soon as we get put in, we'll make him an office so he can properly count our stuff. What's recommended more of the building? Masterwork? No, not Masterwork. I would definitely not recommend the Masterwork for the beginning. Yeah, definitely stick with vanilla for... Well, no, I would say lazy noob pack, starter pack for newbies. What else we have to do here? Those bees? There's a bunch of bees outside. It's not getting dug out either. Yeah. Gonna let it play out. Hopefully, we can get some new kobolds in here. We could make an offering. Cocoa Puff is up here, and see me veiled ghost. Someone left our bucket. All right. Not sure what else we can do while we, is food still going on? I haven't heard any slaughtering noises in a while. Hey, why did you stop? Butcher. Butcher. Do it now. Maybe they're all done. No, we still have a few more. This one's done. Can I make this, I need a diner. I need a chair first. Okay, chair's being made. We get an office for our trader, our horde counter. Yep, RP fun times. Plus, it makes Ontinti very happy, and that's what we want. We figure it's also a nice way of dealing with any sort of nobility in your fortress. Or if you have any children that you need to get rid of, it's always welcomed to have a volcano around. Use bar is still getting squeezed. Good. Glass blower. Why aren't you getting made? We set up a sand collecting place. It's just not getting collected, is it? Clay shaper, if we had clay. There's not really any clay around. Shell crafter, the wood carver can make animal traps. This guy makes things from planks. Let me make, let me go ahead and just do a couple things here. Wheelbarrows. I do want some buckets. Just make sure we get all this basic stuff done. Just in case we're missing some. And, oh yeah, we need to get a statue in here. A statue in here for old Jim Stick. There you go, buddy. Have a statue. We have to give him a modest, nicer quarters. Glass blocks. Yeah, why am I not collecting glass? We collect it at the furnace? Where's the option? Collect sand. Yeah, do that now. And then when you get the glass, make clear glass. And we can make clear glass goblets, toys. Probably the best thing to make, terrariums, we can put our frogs in there, I guess, would be menacing clear glass spike. Make me a bunch of those. I already have it set up here. Do that again. Okay. Okay, we'll see if sand gets collected now. Once we get sand in, then we can make. I guess that's like a good thing for kobolds to do, is to have sand around so that you can make sand things, sand traps, sand weapons. Yeah, glass toys. Hallowed blood. I don't know. Yep, you're around. You are drinking. You're a child drinking. Oops. You feel well. You were horrified after seeing a wombat of strategy die. Embarrassed at the lack of dining tables. Yeah. Agile and very strong. You are... what? 1-year-old. Worshipper of Ontinti. I can't really grow this thing out anymore, can I? I've sort of hit my edge. We have all these tables here. We have all these dang kobold, or nagas. Not kobolds. Kobolds are the good guys. All these problems. Was he? No, he's not a ghost. He's a child. I can make a separate dining room, I guess. You guys still need cloth? Is that the problem here? No, you're just kids playing make-believe in the doctor's office. Alright, whatever. Yes, you can't make specific meeting areas. Which is what I'm looking at right now. We might be able to dig. What if we build an upstairs here? Be like here. And then build a downstairs on top of it. Let's build that first, and then we can put the downstairs on top of it, and then maybe we can. I guess we have to dig that, don't we? Build that first one. We'll dig above it a downstairs, and then maybe we can get dirt above here, and we just need a bigger fortress, I think. We'll have a separate area for our people. This will be our tavern for the visitors, and then we can have a maybe a separate dining hall for us. Yeah, these nagas are starting to get a little annoying. Coming into my house, eating my food. Put your animals. Why aren't you doing this all the time? Put your animals. Now! Looks like the fields are kind of bare. I guess we can make that. Yes. That's kind of what we did up here. This is right now a this is our, what is this? This is our temple, the oily monastery. This is our temple to our volcano god. So folks will come up here and visit the temple, and then they get tossed into the pit. We also have our library up here as well. Jimstick is up here, just pondering things, I guess. Jimstick is our fearless leader. Took over whenever Dave died. The first Dave. But we memorialized him here. I think. Statue of a louse. Well, Dave was kind of louse looking. I want you to be a sculpture garden. Yes. Like that. There we go. Oh, excellent. This is done. This... no. This. You get this little corner here. This belongs to my cater. This is the Horde Counters spot. And you can have your very own dining room, Cater. You're that kind of guy. Cater. Head Kobold. Well, not head Kobold, but important Kobold. We'll also give one. Who else needed one? The Doctor needs one, but we'll put that in the Doctor's office. The Shaman, Screamy, needs one, and the Silva needs one as well. The Silva, our new mod. Congratulations, you get a table in the finest place of the fortress. There you go. Go lash some folks. You can go ponder who you're going to lash when you sit here. And then this one is going to belong to, who was the other one? Screamy. And he'll get his stool here in a minute. Okay, and then up here we need to make generator for extra credits. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is that a game? Chair there. Table there. And this will be where Deneo will sit. Head doctor. Yep, we have a breeding warren over here that we send folks every once in a while to go breed. Which actually, you know what? Now that you mention it, it might be about time for that. Let me see. When was the last time we had one? A big breeding. We have. Oh, they're all 1 year. It's been a year since we did it. Oh yeah, we gotta get some more babies out. So what we do is we come over here. We'll just turn it on. Cater and who's the other one that was been doing all the breeding? I don't remember who it was. We'll turn it off. We'll tell him to go do it now. And Cater and Xynthia. Zynthia's also okay. And we had one of them die. Who died last week? Somebody died last week. One of our mothers. So they'll head over there, and the Naga's gonna watch, which is kind of creepy. Oh, it's a ghostly Naga. That's even creepier. The ghost is gonna watch how the miracle of life happens. I need. Probably should put that on workflow, but whatever. And Gray Guy, I don't know what to do for you, buddy. I just don't know. And I'm worried that you're going to freak out in a minute. It's not going to be pleasant. I just do not know what it is you want. Square blocks, forest. You have the wood. You have. I can see what you have here, right? How do I see? There we go. So yeah, so you have the wood, you have the logs, you don't have the square block. What could that be? What could a square block be?
Mood failed. Poor Dwarf went stark raving mad. Yep, there goes the pants. And the shirts. Oh, not the skivvies. Oh, the socks. Oh, lock that poor Dwarf up.
Okay, so he's gonna go nuts. And that's the second time this happened. We've had somebody that we just couldn't appease. He's gonna run around here naked. Yeah. Problem is, as a kobold, you can't dig into stone. And I was going to trade, but my trader ran away. Oh! No, get up there! Oh, come on. If he was on the plank, that'd be perfect. I started in 101, I think. 102. Year 102. Yeah, they can. This is meth. Thanks, Mardont. Alright, enough of that. How is the butchery going? You know what I haven't heard in a minute is babies being born. Why is that? Oh, there you go. She's working on it. Who's that? Jimstick. Jimstick is bringing. Oh, excellent. Our village chief has decided to make an example and start making some spawn of his own. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you're probably right. He wanted a specific material block. Well, we have. Yeah, we have no stone, but we have bone blocks, and we have. I think we have some clay blocks, and I think that's it. Ho ho! What's going on over here? Who's this now? This is someone different. Oh, Deneo now. What, did you not... Gymstick got tired? There we go. Deneo has given birth to quadruplets. Excellent. Excellent. Let's destroy the frame rate even more. Now, I guess if we needed to, we could come in, kill the Naga. That would be an easy way of doing it. Who's up here? Cocoa Puff and that Veiled Ghost guy again. Alright, yeah. You know what? We're breeding new kobolds. What we need is fortune from the gods, from Dave and Ontinti. So we're going to pull the lever and praise be to Dave and Ontinti while we no, get back on there. Well, sorry, Cocoa Puff. I'm gonna let it go because you've been on there for a long time. You've been really not doing anything. I realize you're a child, but Ontinti is hungry. Oh, who else is there? Why do you look different? Why is he blinking different? I don't know.
Sarah, a baby's been born.
Oh, that's just
You gave birth to
Look at
one?
the baby.
That's a little shameful. Come on, pull the dang lever. You know, how long does it take to pull a lever? That's all I ask. Just pull a lever. Someone's doing it. There he goes. All right. Oh, man, I enjoy that too much. All right. Pull the lever again. Next. We're gonna have another ghost running around. Well, look, our offerings are getting better because our recent sacrifices have been. Oh, really? After a polite discussion with local rivals, Gymstick Oil Corrupt has claimed the position of Warren Master of the Split Knots. What does a Warren Master of Kobolds mean? Is that like Queen or something? Warren Master. He already went up once. What was he before? He was... I don't remember what he was before. He was something. You need an office. You're happy, though. You need... Oh, you need all kinds of things. Alright, I'll get you a room. Excellent. That's very good. There's Deneo with a bunch of babies. Very good. How's our stock doing? We have 10 meat, question mark.
A baby's been born.
Give birth to a girl. Again? Just one? Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, they're playing. Why do all the kids play in the doctor's office? Oh, look, we actually dumped some water in there. Cynthia has assumed the position of village chief of the Kobold Fort. Excellent. Cynthia needs an office too. Man, we're getting fancy. Where am I going to put all this? You know what we could do? It's not safe, but we could burrow in another side of the mountain. We have this one over here. I mean, you know, this is where like this is where the filth, the squalor lives. But maybe the fancy folks live over here in their own little encampment. I just don't really have room for anything else.
Another baby? Well, at least it's not an explosion of cats.
We can't really put them over here. I mean, we could put a little bit over there, but not much. I think we build out. This didn't work, right? Yeah, that didn't work. I can't dig up there. Because I'm guessing it's stone up there. The fancy lizard zone. Yeah, this is where the fancy lizards live. So let's put it like right over here. We'll dig in right around this way. And we'll have like a little hallway of death to get in. And then we'll have a an opening here We'll make it look not cool, like rough. And then we'll put a couple bedrooms, some offices in here. Like that. We can have another bedroom over here. This will be the fancy one for old Jim Stick. That'll get repurposed. And one back this way. And we'll shoot off over here. This may be stone over here, so this probably won't all work, but we can try that. They're probably linking to purple because they're hungry. I'm guessing. Everyone is hungry. Yeah, we have 10 meat in storage. The slaughtering seemed to have stopped. Do I have it still set up? I still have some things that are supposed to be slaughtered. We have a lemming. Slaughter the lemming. Can I not? Okay. Honey badger cubs. Yeah, we can eat a couple of those. Hey, Captain Crinkle Pants. Thanks, Cupo. Nice link. Alright, so we'll get that dug out. We can put traps all along our hallway here, which will make this a little bit more menacing. So if something wants to come in, they can get hit by that. I would like to have like a back way into here. Probably a bad idea though. So we won't worry about that. We'll build our wall out a little bit more. Have a door there. We could probably maybe have a drawbridge right here. There's a ghost. Yeah, see, that's a nice Kobold fortress. We got ghosts around. It keeps the rabble away, like the dwarves and the humans and the elves. Not too scared. Are you breeding? Why are you taking so long to breed? Danae, can we get a new one? Oh, Cannibold's over here now. All right, Cannibold. Someone is visiting us. We have Quiche, Naga Man Dancer. Now there's one thing we could do actually here. You know what we could do? This may help the frame rate. I'm going to set up this. And this is going to be a meeting place location. This is going to become, I think, the Tender Plum. And this. My dining. Which one's my dining room? This one. This is my dining room. I don't want that. Which one do I have set up as the... Okay, so Nook, don't die. If I set it up there, I should have some visitors go visit us up there. Yeah, here we go. We got one already. Nucleus. He's actually a named Naga. Fiddle Me Timbers was found. Where was he? Oh, he was up here. He's trying to get away. He's at the edge of the map. He was trying to run away. He couldn't quite make it, though. Hey, Andreas. And I wish I didn't get phone books. Phone books are ridiculous. Who uses phone books anymore? We got Sam. Crimson Dusk wants to entertain us. Yes, I know something that'd be very entertaining. Sam. I think you should go partake. Okay, that's getting slaughtered. Very good. And you are slaughtering? Yes. Good. There we go. 6 meat. Fish is still an issue. I need to set this as a hotkey. Are you digging it yet? No. There's like no digging going on. I'm going to be lazy real quick. As I usually do. May have to turn that off. I think that was screwing us up with our butchering also, but turn it on for a moment. Hopefully we can get some folks digging some things out. So we have a little bit of water coming up in here. It's not enough to do anything. What do we have over here? Oh, someone left their pants in the breeding warren. Jim Stiff's back at it. I mean, if you're gonna share the breeding warren, at least take your pants with you. What was that sound? Helvetica. Rough wood scepters. Well, thanks, Helvetica. We're down to 0 meat again. What was that sound? Oh, Cocoa Puff's been missing for a week. What happened to Cocoa Puff? Oh, man. That's a bummer. Can't imagine. Somebody ban that Andy Addison guy. Get him out of here. Alright. Yeah, you're supposed to put your pants back on. At least take them with you. This is not getting dug out. Can we... Are we maybe out of... Maybe we're out of shovels? If we lose them at some point? Wood shovel. There we go. Alright, let's see. We're at... Marco's gonna... There we go. Quintuplets. 5 new kobolds from Marco. There you go. Dineo, that's how you do it. Marco is a straight shooter. Come on. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, you'll see. Here in a minute, Cocoa Puff will be visiting us again. I noticed water is coming back in here. I wonder if we were just short of buckets. I did set up an order to make some buckets. Let's make some more. Bucket. And I don't know if I have any bucklers. We should probably have some, though. Make me of wood. Oh, we have 16 bucklers. All right, never mind. Plenty of bucklers. I am on it. I also do want to go back to making us some training spears, because we're just going to line up a bunch of traps with those. I'm going to set them just on repeat. It's going to use up a lot of wood, which we will... Quadruplets. Chewy. Good job, Chewy. We're going to chop down some trees like that. And you don't look too healthy. Ready for slaughter? Yes. Slaughter that guy. You don't look too good. You know, so there's the new expansion is, or the new update to Dwarf Fortress is coming soon. Problem is there's going to be no like starter pack or anything like that, so I'm going to have to learn how to like play this game on vanilla mode again. Whenever that comes out. That'll be an experience. You're welcome, Captain Crinkle Pants. Are you in this fort too? I think I just found your pants. This is Meth. Oh, Ghost Fins is his name. Sure. Oh, Ghost Fins. Are you a Naga? Where is he? Oh, there's a Naga Man Dancer. I don't know where he's at. I don't know. Alright, so lots of buckets are getting made. Beds, we don't really need. This is still not getting dug out. It's just sand, right? Yeah, someone dig. Dig already. Wait a minute, why is it raining? I turned you off. Weather, I turned you off. I turned the trade music off. You think that has something to do with... What is that one? Give me that one. Which one is that? Can I play it? Yeah. I don't know how to just play it from here. I need to find the one, the Kobold Screamy one, and figure out how to turn that one off. Oh, that's right, ASCII Fort. Yeah, that's even worse. You think next week already? Really? Hey, Juris. Well, this is not the easiest fort to be looking at. It's so red. It's very red. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to send out my my folks to go steal some artifacts. How many babies have we made so far? Refresh. We have 39 babies. Is that? Oh, this guy's name's Steady Internet. Yeah. Have we only made... We've made more than... probably Migration Wave would tell me. Oh, here we go. We've made 19 so far. It's probably a good number. 24. We seem to be in the 20s for each season. And these are the ones that will be growing up very, very soon. 21 of them. The water's delicious. That's Dasani. That's the good stuff. I know a snail going on out there. But luckily we have war honey badgers. What other animal would you have? I don't know anything else I would have by my side when I'm out hunting than a honey badger. You butcher that now, please. I don't know why I have to keep on... I don't know why I keep on telling it to do that. We have a little bit of food. That's certainly not getting done, is it? Alright, as I said before, I'm not touching it. We're just going to let it play out so that we can... get these babies growing up. Because that's 20 new kobolds I have in our fortress. We could actually have a military. We could have things get done. Yep, this is stream number 4. That was the plan, really, at the beginning of this, was to see how well we could... how big we can make our fortress before we hit FPS death. And we're at 4 streams in, and we've got... what do we have? 131. We got, like, 200 entities in there. Plus the visitor, so maybe 220. You know what? I have, from what I know, I mean, it's possible there's one in there I didn't realize, but I've never had a vampire before. Need some unused cloth. So we got buckets laying all over the place here. Hey, what are you doing in here? Sam? Why are you following him around? Oh, speaking of... here we go. So we have Ghost Fins. We have Nucleus. And we have Enem. Oh, you're a ghost. And a Jackrat. I'm going to go ahead and set you for slaughter. If we get there in time, so we will. Otherwise, it is time to pull some levers again. I saw somebody's stream that had a vampire come in, and you can kind of tell when you look at, especially if you look at Therapist. Sam Webspread wants to entertain. Sure. Was that? Oh. I got him in midair. Not the honey badger. I want, Kish. And who's this? Nucleus, right. Farewell. Excellent. Yes. Alright. With every sacrifice, the frame rate gets a little better.
It won't work.
What are you trying to do? You're trying to use unused plant cloth. My pit is too big, I think, also. Let's see what we can do with this. make those. Let's just do a big pickup. Gather plants. There you go. Was that? Did that work? Gather plants. Gather plants. I don't see anything highlighted, but gather plants. Maybe we'll find some things that we can make cotton out of, or cloth. We need a sheep or something. 2,000 deaths to this record. That. Here, you know, while we're waiting for that, let's save real quick. And I'm going to pull up some Armor Vision. Take a look at this thing. Will someone pull that dang lever? Put the bridge back. Do it now. So let's play out, and we'll pull up. We saved it. Armor Vision, where are you? Oh, not there. Takes forever to pull up now. Stick it over here while it's doing its thing. Maybe. There it goes. Oh man, you know, so I've had a lot of issues with my internet. So I had the cable guy out here for the 4th time, and he like replaced everything. And on Tuesday's stream, I lost my stream. But I don't think it was my internet. I think it was just our internet here is terrible. Our internet provider, I think they're all terrible. I think it was just them doing it because it was different than normally. It's just like it'll drop for a second and come back on. It was dropped for a while during the that Starship Theory live stream I did. So we call it full minute first. This Armor Vision, you can support this guy on Patreon. He has Patreon for this. It seems like he updated. It's like it's updated like at least once a month. This thing gets updated. I kind of liked it when it was less updated though, because it didn't take 20 minutes to load. But it is really cool looking now though. How's the old we ever pull that bridge? There we go. Yeah. People are back. Sim's back. And it says new squad. Can I put you into a squad? What does that mean? What does that mean? You're not a new squad. Enter. Create squad. I don't know what that means. Oh, it did make the virginity of deterioration. No jokes. I know what's going on. I've never seen that option before on something. It's got to be new. Huh. Petition. Who wants to join us? Sim wants to. Yeah, come on, Sim. I guess. Let's get thrown in the volcano here shortly. Man, it took me months also to figure this thing out. And then one time I called up. Sometimes you get good customer service people, and other times you get the worst. And she was trying to tell me that there wasn't a problem. I had to use my angry voice. She was like, "Oh man, made me angry." Not that angry though, but it was annoying. Like, no, I'm showing your cable is just fine.
Sorry, I can't do it, sir.
Come on, Vision, come on. I think, yeah, so some things will continue to move here. I wonder if I... What's this? Does that pause the game? Oh, it does. Look at that. What does this do? Oh, look at that. Huh. Can I, play like this? Let's chop down some trees. So let's go chop down trees. Chop down. Oh, look at that. Check that out. Is this coming up on the stream? Okay. Yeah. the center of the screen here. 3.3 terabytes. Yeah, sometimes you get a really nice guy and someone who's like really helpful. Other times you get, like I had one time where I set up an appointment, and then they never actually set up the appointment. Oh, I guess I can.
Is here.
Winter is here, and we're in space. Okay, you continue on. Let's go back over here. Oh, I just can't see the writing there. Interesting. Where's my dwarves at? Or my kobolds? I don't see them. Oop. There's, these are all my scorpions. I have a herd of scorpions standing outside my door. Who wants to come visit this fortress? Do we have a hole? There's a kobold. Does that go inside the fortress? I can't. Come on, let me go down. It does. There's a hole into our fortress. Oh, that's not okay. There's the orc. I'm not sure why that's not getting dug out. Dig. Dig that. Let's dig that. And then remove designation. Let's remove that one. I can't remove it, but what happened? Nucleus has been missing for a week, as has Okish and a giant rat. And oh, you know what? We should probably turn this off. I haven't seen anyone being born in a while, though. Have we had any babies in a while? We'll go ahead and turn it off, though. The child does as it pleases, says Sam the rat. Yeah, let's go ahead and suspend that for now. I don't think we've... No, they give live birth, actually. Why is it... Look, it looks different now. They give live birth. We had one that gave quadruplets, I think, just a little bit ago. Tell each civ what type of pets to have. Oh. Yeah, I know. He'll be haunting us shortly. A shore-eye tortoise woman is fighting. Oh, yeah. We have to fix our hole in our fortress here. There you are. A short-eye tortoise woman. That's what you are. You just gonna stand there? I don't think you're really there anymore. There's a few of them. Very slow turtle-like humanoid. No, that's why it's not moving. Its scales are colored charcoal. Its creature has rusted eyes and a shell into which it can retract. It is a sapient creature. It is found in most northern world. It lives up to 160 years. It is associated with boundaries, coast, nature, and water. Well, why are you here? Okay. Do we think we can kill them? Turtles. Turtles are hard to kill in RimWorld. I don't know how they are here. I think we just let the honey badgers deal with it. A tortoise one adventure? Yeah. Dig that. I don't know why it's not being dug out. Whatever. We have a hole. Right. Where? Here? Oh, this isn't... Open space. Yeah, it is open. That could have been very bad. I'm glad... Thanks, Armor Vision. Box select that. Wood's fine. Probably so. They bet you they do leave shields. Most of the world has $1 coins, don't they? I mean, I guess the U.S. has them. We just don't ever use them. Isn't there $1 euros? Have a jackrat fighting it now. How's the fight? Where is it? Where's the jackrat? Where's this thing at? Oh, that is them. That is them. I can't see what the picture is supposed to be. Looks like a violin. What is it supposed to be? Or like a set of bagpipes. I can't... I don't really know what that's supposed to be. This is happening right here. We have our honey badgers are on it, so it's okay. I'm not going to spare any kobolds if we have honey badgers. What? I don't... And for McDonald's, so McDonald's has this app now where you can there's coupons on it all the time. You get a free McCafe thing with any purchase. So I can go, you can buy a hamburger for 96 cents, use your coins in your car, and get a free McCafe thing. It's fantastic. That's what I use my coins for. I'm running out of coins in my car just because of that dang app and that coupon. What's that have to do with Dwarf Fortress? Cancel. To dig. Cancel that, because no one apparently wants to do this. I don't know what the issue is here. Must be something with construction. What? Okay. Stop that. Oh, did the game just crash on me? Oh, it did. Oh, dang it. It did just crash on me, didn't it? Alright. Well, you know what? Luckily, we just saved it. So, I think what we need to do is we need to take a break. It is break time. We'll pick back up. We'll see where we left off here, though. I don't think we saved it right before we looked at Armored Vision. We didn't really do anything other than fight a couple Tortoise women. I probably should have closed Armored Vision before. You can't really leave it open. I don't know how... So the guy was streaming it. I have no idea how he was able to stream it. And the game would still play properly without, like, crashing every minute. I guess it was not Masterwork. Is that what I said? Did I say $1 euro coin? Is that what I said? Oh, I see. I get it. Yeah, pennies. I throw pennies in the trash. Pennies are the worst. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna mark my floor off again because otherwise I'll forget about it. And we'll take a break. Yeah, it crashed. Of course it is. Dwarf Fortress. Oh, well, look at that. I mean, they're all named Sim. Well, I hope Ontinti likes Sim. There we go. Do that now. Let me make this. Oh, we'll come back with a nice song. Build a floor like floor box select that, and you know what? We're gonna make it out of bone this time. Bone floors. Okay, so yeah, let's take a break and watch these guys get plunged into the lava. You know, I'm just gonna leave the game running. We'll watch them fall in the lava, and I'll take a quick break. So I'll be back in just a moment. What? It crashed again? Oh, man. What's going on? How long did it go? Did it just not crash? Oh yeah, the Twitch mod does not like the word naga. Alright. Let's try this again. I guess I didn't miss anything. At least like Roblox. You haven't been on my channel very long, have you? Alright, you go up here. I was going to use load, I guess. Where's my music? It's quiet. Okay, so we've got, like an hour left. If the game holds on and didn't crash, then we'll, hopefully, first of all, if we're going to sacrifice those guys. Maybe they're just immune. Maybe they're just... They are, not able to be sacrificed. No, nonsense. Let's go and pull the lever. Right. What? Q. Pull the lever now. And all the stuff we had set up before, we want to build, floor, box select. And you know what? Maybe we won't make it out of bone. Just because... we probably should just use the wood. Okay. Okay. No crash. No crash. Yeah, when the new update comes out, I will be doing more Bronze Age. Like, it's pretty fun. There's not much to it right now, but there's an update. There has been another update since I made that first video, but it's just like a pretty small one. There's another one that comes in very soon. It's supposed to be. Who is that? Oh, is that the guy with... Wait, what? Wait. That's the guy with this... That is, isn't it? That's Gray Guy. Oh, we solved the problem. There we go. Oh, well, everything should be good now. Did that happen last time? Burn with a strange mood had fell in lava while you were gone. Too bad they crashed. Oh, look at that. It all happened again. All right. Excellent. Well, that solves that problem. Everyone's been missing for a week. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a bummer. Alright, so we just gotta play... once... I'm just kind of hanging out here with, well, we know. I'm just hanging out here until we can get some dang babies growing up.
There's a new baby. Quick, get him a bottle of ale.
Does Silva give birth to a girl without using this? Is this still on? Oh, no, it's still on. Okay. Good job, De Silva. Got one more baby. That's kind of funny that was exactly the same. Let's see what's going on over here. We have wooden crafts are getting made. You are making buckets. And we need some training spears as well. Bucklers. And... I also want... let's make some wooden spikes. Menacing wooden spikes sounds like a thing that we should have. Yeah, just repeat, fine. I want to make a lot more traps. I'm going to just line everything with traps. Thanks, Edward Lucy. You are a mum kobold. I don't know, what should we play tomorrow? I was planning on playing Starship Theory. I'm not sure. We can just continue our one that we started last week. Which is probably what we'll do. Though version 1.2 is not my... so my Let's Play game, that save is gone. It just wasn't there anymore. But my streaming one was still there. So that one's still good. And that one, it was working. So we could do that. The 1.2 I think is supposed to come out till, I don't know, maybe Wednesday. And I've been thinking, though, I was watching a multiplayer OpenTT. If you guys want to do that, we may be able to do that. And the other thing I was thinking of was I was watching Quill play that zombie mod. I really want to do that. And Oxygen Not Included. Another one I need to I want to play. So one of those Starship Theory has been like ridiculous. Has been going over like ridiculously well on my channel. So we'll probably play that just because it's like the thing on the channel. I had a day last week where I gained 500 subscribers in one day. 500 subscribers, which is kind of stupid, but awesome. So, and most of it's because of Starship Theory. So it would be silly to, I suppose, ignore that. But we'll see. We'll see what everyone's in the mood for, I guess. Come on, baby kobolds, let's grow up. How long do we have here? I guess it doesn't really tell me. It tells me when they are born, I guess. Right? If I click on them. He is... Does it not say it here? It says it, I think. Let me save real quick. Phrase gonna crash again. I know, more cookies. 1400. Is that by the same folks that made Anno? I don't know 1400. I have not played Space Rangers. Yeah, I guess we can name some folks. You guys want to name some people? Alright, yeah, I have several folks that can be named. So give me some names and we'll throw them in here while we're waiting for babies. Are these the only ones we have of our original ones? We have 4 left. Yeah. Okay, so our spring of 102 is when we arrived. So we've been here for 2.5 years. I'll let Alexis name your child. Okay, so we have. Oh, how about you already have one? But Krisnan, Lord Keck. Okay. Dave, Return of the Dave. Dave, Return. There's no way I can fit all that stuff. Some of the stream for in the shower. Well, we're gonna name one Shower. Grey Guy's been missing for a week. Oh no! Oh, we got Lord Keck. Bob the Dave. Bob the Dave. Oh boy. Well, these are all children, so probably not any doctors. Actually, no, yeah, no, nobody has any doctors. Grey Guy again. Grey Guy with an E this time. Grey Guy with an E. The kid is a girl. Lols. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Oh. I think water source vanished. What does that mean? Oh, we did it. Right? This is what is this? Did they grow up? Who are these people? Empsine Jano. Yeah. Excellent. Arkuwana, Fidget, Hissler, Jeff, and Kakariko, and Varigor have grown up. We now have, folks. Have, adults. Let me put it by age. I'm assuming they will all sort of slowly pop in there because they're not all, like, born at the same time. So we have a few folks that have popped in. Excellent. Very, very good. Okay, I see Meatbag. Let me go back in here and see if I can miss some. You say Rebellion? Is that what that was? Rebellin? Rebellin. Oh, hang on. Migration Wave. Ebonem. He's a rapper. Valacia. Alright, Valacia is here. Ultimate Timeless Bob. Abestus Bold. Okay. Who else we got? Timeless. You started my naming time? Alright, Timeless is there. Alright. Anyone ever watch Timeless? That show that came on last fall or whatever? When was it? Not a bad show. Not the greatest, but it's like a poor man's Doctor Who. Thanks. Oh, Stylo, I think. Oh, hey, look at that. Things are actually happening. Things are being dug out. We're back to where we can't see the walls, but you know what we're gonna do this time? We're gonna channel it out this time. And how's my water doing? Where's my water? No, water's still not happening. Looks like it's being worked on, though. It's blinking, which means it's being worked on, so we're actually going to dig that out. Excellent. Water's frozen at the moment. Actually, if the water's frozen at the moment, they should be able to dig that out. Yeah, they're there. They're going to dig it out now because the water is frozen. We can probably get a floor there now. Good. It is a Kobold Fortress. Real cookie, Oreo, and Oreo. We already have an Oreo. Oreo, oh, and shower. Oh, you got 3. You're a 3 name. Okay. I see. I gotcha. We have some, what is this? Microcline here. Let's just dig this out until we, that's, oh, we did last time, isn't it? Let's just dig it out as long as we have all the dirt. So dig all that out, and then we'll put walls wherever the, we can't dig. Okay. Well, that doesn't mean stop. It's frozen anyways. Dig. Up, down stair. Like that.
I said no.
And then dig. Right, that's safe. Dig here. And then we can... Actually, I guess we can dig all of this safely. And then we'll channel it out somewhere. What? Why? Why? Oh, there's something wrong. Well, try some more time. Problem is, all those names we just did are not going to be in there. I wonder if we try... Hey, you know what? Let's try something crazy. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That's not crazy. Let's try... Let's go ASCII. Typically ASCII is fine. ASCII doesn't have the same problems as everything else. So we're going to see if that will fix things. That one. Yeah, these are 64-bit. No. Same time. Start at same time. We start 2 hours ago for about 2.5 hours. No, the names weren't saved. Okay. Oh my. Oh, ASCII. Oh, look, our kobolds actually look like kobolds still, though. Okay. Well, this is a different world, isn't it? Yeah, you can still see our kobolds, though, and yeah, it's not terrible. Okay. We can get used to this. Okay, so all those babies just grew up. We need to just let the game play out for a bit longer until they grow up, and then we'll do that again. So, go ahead and everybody give me names again if you want them, and then I'll make sure I save it afterwards. Yeah, you know what? You can't actually see the walls now. This actually might be easier to see than the other one. I think it actually is, which is kind of funny. Yeah. Normally I really like Meth. Well, I mean, I don't know. I like, I think, Phoebus and Iron Hand the best. But this actually isn't terrible. Glacia for your kid. Have you had your kid yet? I don't think you've actually had it yet. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, you have. Alright, so Valacia for Ebenem. Should have named him Marshall Mathers or something. Dave returns! Exclamation point! You get that exclamation point too, Dave. Dave returns. And we have Bob the Dave. Lots of people are becoming... Oh, people are missing. Right. Antiba. Next up, yeah, he's still alive. Rebellin. Replacing Binti. Bestus Bold. Oh, Lowell's Addict. Okay. And Nagadal. Oreo Cream. Yeah. Alright. And Life Alert. Okay. Life Alert is here. Hey, Sabercat. Yep, every Monday and Tuesday. Oh, Krisnan. Krisnan, alright. Like I ever got you in there. Krisnan. There. Okay, save the names. We're going to save the game. And there we go. Okay. Now, let's continue on. Have we had the babies yet? I wasn't watching. Yes, we have. Doctor, Ranger, excellent. Very nice. You're trying to overthrow the Daves? Is that what's going on? Yeah, look at that. You can actually see the walls. You can see the flooring. That's just really a meth thing. That's one thing I like about Iron Hand is... Like, if you're doing an underground fortress, Iron Hand is really good because you can really see the detail differences in the walls and the floors, which is something that some of the like Space Fox and things don't really do well. Which Iron Hand does do well. That's one I learned on. It's Iron Hand. So they'll dig that out eventually, and we'll get more water over there. Hopefully we get this thing filled up. It actually, you can see, where's my mouse? There it is. You can actually see we are actually getting some water down here. If this thing fills up, we'll have a proper pool that we can just use as our water source, which wouldn't be too bad. Zoomed in too much, you think? I figured it's easier to see when it's zoomed in a bit more. Scorching, terrifying freshwater marsh. It does sound rather terrifying. Again, let's go ahead and dig. Yeah, just dig all this out, and then once we're done, we'll mark our walls there. Damp stone located. Yeah. Dig like that. I think maybe what we do is we just build some hallways here as long as we can in the dirt. And then we'll just channel on both these sides. That might work. Piano sounds means that our babies, our children, are growing into adults. We have these guys are growing into fishery worker, a viper sign kobold, doctors, engravers. All of our babies are finally growing up. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we have Simi, and Sam, and Simi, and Sim. Yes. Where's my lever? Right here. Pull the lever now. There we go. I suppose this is a good trial period for the next update, because we're going to be in ASCII next time. Lunesia, do you have a kobold? I have some extra room. get you in here.
I can't do that there.
You can be the one that has some animal care. Bless ya. Okay. Let's take a look at these new kobolds. Where are they? Oh, look at them all. There's so many of them. Oh, it's fantastic. None of them really have any skills. Doctor and Doctor 2 have some doctor skills. I named them that because of the doctor skills. I'm just going to go ahead and mark everyone. I don't need any animal people, though. Kobold, you are a bowyer, I suppose. Farming, cooking probably is a good important one. Fishing is definitely an important one. I have a few more fishermen. Dang you, auto labor. Man. If it becomes a problem, we can go adjust it. But we won't have anything more than one skill in anything. Who's our most skilled guy? De Silva in farming is a 6. Oh no, look at this. Marco. 17 carpenter. Helvetica is a 10 woodcrafter. Oh, nice. We have a 7 cook in Darkfold. 20 bone carving. Oh my. Who's that? Jelly Raptor. Oh, Jelly Raptor. A legendary bone carver. Often nervous. More likely to stumble, obviously, and go stark raving mad. Doesn't handle stress well. He's very greedy. Tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. He likes hippocampus. I thought hippocampus bone. Muscle pearl. Look at that. Very nice. Okay, so now we have... Oh, let's go look at military. Military for our new guys. Be you guys. Anybody have any... Oh, yeah, we have... I mean, they all have dodging. Some of them can swim. We have a couple knife users. We have couple lashers there. Sneck. Knife using. Anybody with spears? A little bit. Arcawana. Satch. Okay. So, I think what we're going to do is... You still think it's zoomed in too much? How about... Who's it? Who's it? Excuse me? Excuse me? What's that noise? You're fighting... Oh, another tortoise man. Alright. Let's make some military stuff. First off, we gotta remove these. Yeah, remove this. And remove that. Okay, so... These are gonna be the whip bolds. Whoever has skill in whipping... Like Histler will definitely go in there. Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Who was the leader of this? Darkfold, I think. So, we're going to take Jim's... Oh, you're adequate at whip bolt, actually. Jim's is the only one who's actually good at whip bolting things. Well, let's put in Histler. And... Oh, yeah, Marco needs to be in there. Marco needs to be our leader. Marco's a good fighter, if I remember right. He's adequate. Perhaps Screamy should be... No, not Screamy. Okay, that's fine. That's it. We have Arcawan as a novice. Okay, we're going to fill these roles out, though. We're going to put Twitchy in there. Sounds like he belongs in the military. Juan. And Candle. And Sneck. Okay. The Embers is... What equipment do I have for you guys? You guys are all wearing bone stuff and... No, wrong ones. Yeah, you're doing the right stuff, but you guys are supposed to be ranged. Right, and you are. Okay, good. So the Cradled Embers are going to be our ranged squad. And who is below Fang? Let's see if anyone's good at being a leader of this. Novice. Goldilocks. Well, we'll give it... Oh, adequate for Kobold. Okay, your name's Kobold. Go ahead. Xynthia. She's our village chief. She should be in there? Yeah, she'll set an example, I guess. Goldilocks. there one more? Yeah, Fang. Okay, there we go. So we'll put 4 of them in there, I suppose. Okay, I like that. Yeah, that's good for now. But now we can go over here to our archery room. And we can tell the Cradled Embers to train over here. We also have a training room. We can train spear fighting. Practice wrestling. I guess that's okay. Oh, OBS is... Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, how is it? How'd that happen? I see what you mean. Okay, there we go. Okay, looks like we're still hanging in there around 50 or so frame rate. Not terrible. Oh, the bridge needs to go back. I guess we plunge those other guys in there. Where is it? Pull that lever. How many did we send off to their death? There was like 4 of them up there, wasn't there? Alright, good. I was getting tired of sitting here waiting for those kids to grow old. This is going to become... Did we get it all mined out? It's red sand there, so there's still a little bit we can do. Let me clean this up a bit so I can see. That. I do want to go ahead and continue digging out this little bit here. I'm sure it's just going to be this little patch. We'll continue digging that out. Ah! Ah! I'm worried there's something like a werebeast or something that is on its way and bugged. No reason I can think of that why it would crash like this. Luckily we saved. Yeah, Oi is right. We'll try one more. If we crash again, we may have to call this... We may have to call it... here. We keep making it a little bit further, I guess, each time. The Volcano Cod is displeased. But I gave him 4 Nagas. What else does he want? I don't think too many I don't think that's a problem. Too many. I've had more than this before. I mean, it's masterwork, and I think that's probably just that. My military squad I just set up is what's going to be the problem. What I basically just did. Okay, so Marco is leading this. We need to put in Histler, Arcawana. We'll just leave it at that for now. We gotta wait for the... I think they all grew up. Just a couple more in here. Janders. And... not the doctor, but Snow Chicken can go in there. Let me make our second one. This is... I didn't mean to cancel that one. Okay, bone stuff. Oh, no, no. Expand that one. I shouldn't have canceled that squad. Bone. Strategies of something. Equipment. Okay, this is good, but you're not going to have whips. Yeah. You're going to have individual choice ranged. This is going to be my range squad. If I can actually click the button right. Okay, and now weapon ranged. There we go. Now, in this squad... Oops. In this squad is going to be... Fang. Deneo wasn't the other one, but that's fine. He can be in this one now. Xynthia. And that's it for now, I guess. We must have another one that comes in pretty soon. Alright, dig out that. I gotta name Lunesia again. Where is somebody here? Here you go. Janibi. Lunesia. Is that right? I hope so. What is this? Memory? What? Why are you telling me this? I'm going to save real quick while we have the military squad up. We'll keep on saving, and hopefully we can get past this. Who do we have up here? We have Zemi Veil Ghost. Are you a... I thought I already threw you in. Maybe I did. And Vindfrost. That sounds delicious. A few more people are growing up. We'll wait for them to grow up, and then we'll see if we can get more of them in the military. Oh, we gotta do this all over again. I'm getting tired of setting up this dang water system. Maybe this is the problem. Let's do this. Go this way this time. We'll go that way, and then we'll channel next to it. Channel. It's gonna yell at me about channeling, so we'll just set up real quick. Like that, and then like that. Maybe that'll work. So we can have a nice big area of water, more fish, more frogs. Hopefully. We have 10 meat, 2 fish in storage. That'll be plenty. There we go. We have China and Chintum, and Geico has grown to become a ranger. Go like... I have a little bit... Oops. I didn't mean to go that big, but that'll work. Like that. Keep on digging that out. So this is going to be... I mean, I guess it's going to be just like a big open area. This is the room for the nobility. We'll put all their offices, and we can have, like, statues and things in there. So let's set up some chairs to set up in here. Chair there. And we need some more chairs. We put some chairs like here. We can have one over here. Maybe we'll stick a playground in here. Put some chairs, and we'll get some tables also to set with these chairs here. Like that, and like that, and like that. And what else do we need in here? We need something fancy for these guys. Let's see. What can we put in there? We can put a campfire in. Yeah. Control B. Need 2 cauldrons for a campfire. How about a banner? Oh, here we go. We're gonna put a banner right here as you walk in. Can I switch it? No. We'll just stick it. So as you walk in, you see the banner. We'll put it against the back wall. I don't know what it's gonna say, but it'll say something fancy, I'm sure. Kobolds can't speak, so it doesn't say anything, I guess. We could do floor tile template signpost. Put a signpost right outside here. And then object decoration. Not sure what that means, but we'll put it there. I'll have to line some statues in here too. Oh my, look at them all. Who's up here? Sam the Rat. Sam the Rat. You as well as we got to pull it. And there's just too many. The bridge is getting too heavy. Now. Yeah. Alright. There they go. Yeah, look how fast we pulled that lever. We never pulled lever so fast. We struck hematite. Of course we did. I want you to pull the lever. There we go. Sorry, Sam the Rat. Back over here to the water. I gotta set this thing back up again. Oh no, it's working. It's working. Oh, that's all stone though, so we can't go any further there. This can now be, however, a fishing zone. Water source and fishing. Yeah, that works. Just a little bit more area there. And actually, let me remove the rest of these. Oh, I shouldn't have built in the corner. It's kind of annoying. Let me remove all of this. Like that. So, for those of you not really familiar with ASCII, this is our dirt walls right here, the brownish stuff, and this is hematite, so we can't go through the stone right here. So it's going to be just this little spot patch here, but that should be fine. And actually, you know what? Because that actually was a good thing because we're underground. So this one is exposed to the air above, which means that it'll freeze in the wintertime. This one, however, is not underground. Like, it doesn't have an opening on top, so I don't think it'll freeze. I want... Don't make Alexis angry. She is the new mod, and she's bringing the hammer down. Oreo the Dave. What about Dave the Oreo? Why is it going to be Oreo the Dave?
It won't work.
Oh, it actually continues on a little further. Oh, this dirt continues on. What is this? Rhyolite. So we got a little bit more of a area back here. This will go to Gymstick, I think. This little patch back here. So let's build him a chair. He'll have himself a new little office there with a table. Not there, but there. I keep on losing my mouse. No. Not you. No. You. Yeah, so we have a nice little spot over here too. Nice. Looks like is it done? Object decoration. I want to set up a large globe, a telescope, anvil icon. Oh, a clock. What would we have? A Christmas wreath. Skulls. Animal skeleton. A torture rack. Oh, yes, torture rack. And what is this thing over here? What are you? Oh, zircons. We also have this signpost out here. Food sign, drink sign. Oh, look at that. I guess for like for adventure mode, it'd be cool to have this kind of stuff. We want a. I can just say set up a sign. Not sure what it says. I don't have any like option of putting details into it. Set up a sign. Oh, we have a banner over here too. On the banner, I think a flame banner. I like the volcano idea better. A rune banner, lightning. A flame banner sounds appropriate for us. And there's a lot more dirt over this way too, right? Sand, yeah, red sand. Cool. This is exactly how I wanted the fort to look like, with like these little cave-like things. Didn't really work out that way. think, you know what? I have not really spent a lot of time with ASCII, but I can see how it becomes much easier to see once you play the game, once you get used to it. How are we doing on meat? We have 0 meat. Oh, no. We need more meat. We need to trade our seeds away, I think. Nobody is getting slaughtered at the moment, which is outrageous. Slaughter some honey badgers. That lemming, which we can't slaughter for some reason. What am I supposed to do with this lemming? Tame the thing, I guess. Scorpions are doing a good job guarding the front door. Yeah, we gotta have some more babies there. How are we looking here? Oh, let me save real quick. So we got about 15-20 minutes left of the stream here. See if we can get something. I'm really surprised we didn't get attacked by something. We're like at war with everyone in the world, basically, and I'm really surprised we haven't been attacked. We haven't been attacked by anybody. Perhaps they fear my mighty kobold army. This way. Like that. Maybe we've made a name for ourselves. Everyone that visits this place, nobody ever comes back. They all come back. They all visit, and they're like, well, Simi went to go visit them, and so did Sim and Shinty, and they never came back. I don't know what happened. Excuse me. Oh, we have no tortoise man out there. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Let's kill him. Help! Save me, he says. Oh, wait, what? So, the honey badgers went up and chowed on him. And then the bowyer showed up. And he bashes him in this with his... Why didn't you just shoot him with it? Oh, he did. This is a fight. I feel no terror, he says. But then the blow dart strikes him in the shell and fractured his shell. And then he went and walked up to him and bashed him with his reed thing. His, the actual gun. Or what do you call it? The blowgun. And the Torsman comes out of his shell. He stands up. I must withdraw. He came out of his shell. That's a... Where is he? Is this him? There he is. Alright, so let's call the military. We're gonna call A and B. Get that unshelled tortoise man. That guy. Get him! Don't let him get away! There he goes. You can see him. He's the blinking... He's like the music note right now. There's a T right here.
No.
Right there. I don't know where he went. I lost him. I think he's up here. That's a different one, I think. Why is the ground blinking like this? What's going on here? Because there's snow coming in, I guess. There we go. We got him. Gymstick is on him. Gymstick. The War Matcher scratches the Shadow Eye Torsman in the shell, but attack glances away. He is, rat. Yeah, he's hitting with his whip. Glances away. Where? There it is, right here. Stop bouncing around on me. Right here. So there's Gymstick right here. And I lost it again because the screen keeps moving on me. Right here. And then there's a Torsman right there. If I do that. Right there. Yeah, get him. Excellent. Let's eat him. Can you eat Tortoise Man? Probably not. They're sentient. Or sapient, I guess is the word. I must withdraw. He's been bruised. War Master lashed. He's been lashed in the foot, lashed in the leg. Oh, yeah. Just imagine we're just like an army of kobolds walking around with bone whips. Slaughtering everyone. Oh, right. All right. Alright, very good. We need to get these chairs and tables built. In fact, what we need to do... Where's my other carpenter? Carpenter. Cancel these chairs. You know what? I mean, I don't know what I'm thinking. These are... like the royalty in our place. We need bone chairs. Where are they? We could give them beds in there, too. Let's give them some... They should probably have their own beds. So, like, what, 5 of them? 5 beds. And I want... Where's my chairs? Tables? We need several tables. We'll set that on workflow. And chairs. Thrones. We'll do workflow on this. I want... chair of... No, not any of the chair. I want of bone. Fine. Okay, we'll do 3 of those. Well, we'll get those made up. And we'll move those into here. So we have bone things for them to use. We should have some shell now, because we have those tortoise guys. Shell crafter. Make me... What? Green armor, hood, greaves, low boots, and gloves. Yeah, I want that, but I don't have a shell, I guess. Because maybe they haven't been... Maybe they have to go pick it up? Maybe. Let's save real quick. Let me go check out the water and see how it's going down here. How is our fishing spot? Oh, yes, look at that. We got... Are you kids or are you actually fishing? Doggo's playing. Sheba is a baby. And corn syrup is drinking. Alright, well, whatever. But good news is we actually have water. So that's really all we care about. I wonder, is the problem with kobolds that we can't get into stone because we have shovels? Or is it because we don't have pickaxes? Like if someone were to... If I were to be able to buy a pickaxe from somebody, could I then go into the stone with it? I don't know. Oh, what was that? Jelly Raptor has created a masterpiece giant carrot of subordinates bone bed. Oh, Jelly Raptor. Oh, Jelly Raptor, you need to have that. He is such a fancy carpenter, we're going to give him his own bed. Build a bed for Jelly. It's going to go right... Piney mode off. I want it to go right... He's going to go right over here, because so the carpenter shop is all over this way. We're going to stash him over here in this corner. Out of bone. Can I pick which one? I should have done that. Cancel that. Build bed. That one. I need expand. We want the fancy one. Which... There we go. Right, Did I do that right? I think so. Well, okay, so yeah, so for those of you that aren't familiar with ASCII, I mean, anyone that probably watches my Dwarf Fortress isn't really familiar with this, so I'm not really either. So the lines are our walls. This might be an okay introduction, though, because we have had this fort on a tile set, and now we're not, so maybe we can kind of have an idea where things are at. These little omega symbols are statues. So these are walls coming in here. These 3-line ones are doors. This little circle thing is just like the end of a wall. Oh my, what's going on? Dadu Bear is fighting. Dadu? Dadu Bear is having more trouble breathing. The child punches the Dadu Bear in the right rear leg with her right. The child is destroying you. Where's this happening? Vasco and Whipped Cream are destroying this thing. Good job, guys. I don't know what a Dadu Bear is, but we can look at it. Dadu Bear, you are a very big bear-like animal. Its skin is colored white. It's like a polar bear. The creature has white hair and a light-generating ability. It's a glowing polar bear. It can be trained for battle or for hunting. It savors the taste of flesh and bone. It lives in most of the known world. It steals food and alcohol. Despite its body shape, it can climb. It can live up to 30 years, and parts are worth 4 times as much as those of normal creatures. Oh, they're worth lots of money. We should sell him. Okay, so there's Jelly's bed getting moved in. We'll get moved in over here. And, I mean, he's like a masterwork kobold. We're going to give him a chair. Maybe we'll give him we'll put his bed over there. I mean, he's not nobility, so he doesn't get, to sleep. with all the fancy folks, but he can have a chair. He can have a chair in here. A flame banner. Okay, cool. We have a flame banner now. That's exciting. I don't know what it does, but that's cool. Another chair is going to go down here. And then a table will go right there. And then we have a few that are set up, but these aren't going to be, like, the important guys' stuff. This will be... You know what we're going to give everyone? We'll have a section, I guess, will be the way to do it. Assign this one to... Xynthia can have that one. She's like a... no, I'm going to give Xynthia a different one. This will be Marco. Marco's worthy of that. Make it a little bigger. There we go. This is going to be not Gymstick, but not Deneo either. He's the doctor. He has his own spot. Cater can go there. And I'll make sure to assign this to Cater as well. There we go. Make sure it's set up on Horde counter. And this is going to be Marco's dining table. Marco's like my military guy. There. Okay. And over here. That one's not... None of these are ready yet. What's the blue X? Oh, it's just where my cursor was. Vasco is still fighting a Dadu bear. Child's collapsing from overexertion. Man, you're like you're quite the kobold. Maybe we should call in the military. Where's this all happening? There he is. There's the bear right there. Blinky B there. Call in... Get out of here. Oh, escape. Call in both of you guys. And we're going to kill this bear up here. Go get him. Let's see what you guys can do. Unless Vasco gets to it first. Oh, did he leave? Nope. Okay, we'll follow the bear around. Yeah, this is Kerbal Space Program music. Who is that? That's the Dadu bear. He's now enraged. There's bucklers laying on the ground. Why is there bucklers laying on the ground? Who dropped their buckler? Four-band leader, which is Marco, I do believe. Attacking. Bashes the Dadu bear in the left rear foot with his blowgun. No, this isn't. That's who's my leader of my ranged folks? I don't remember. It is Fang. Fang. Did we lose one? Maybe I moved him over to the other squad. So that's Fang in there fighting him right now. Go. Bear's down. Here's the B. We got him. Well done. Well done. We can pull up this. Let's see who got the kills. So many kobolds. Marco has 5 kills already. You got the Tortoise Man. You did get the one Dadu Bear anyways, and 2 High-Eye Donkey Men. 2 notable kills with those Donkey Men. Jelly Raptor has 1 kill. He killed a Snow Leopard. We got Gymstick over here. Our fearless leader has taken out a snail. Deneo has killed a Snow Leopard. Xynthia has killed 4 snails. And Chewy has taken out another snail as well. Helvetica with a Snow Leopard and Screamy with a Donkey Man. So yeah, good job, Marco. Marco's a level 3 lasher now. Alright. I don't really have a barracks for my people. I mean, we kind of have this over here, which I guess we could call it a barracks. I'm kind of more... There's things in this room already, but I'm kind of would rather that be a barracks. So let's build an armor stand. I have one somewhere. I'm not sure where it is, though. Probably in someone's room. We'll stick that over here by the door. And a weapon rack will be next to it. We're going to make this out of bone because it's awesome. Let's make me a bone armor stand and a bone weapon rack. There, do those now. Those will go over there, and this will be our military spot. Youngest kobold with a kill. They're in age, aren't they? Yeah. We got Juan with a snail. Yep, gonna be Juan. It actually has a kill. I said those to be built, didn't I? Oh, over here. Right. Oh, Marco's got some skills now, too, making rough wood buckets. Jelly Raptor has made a masterpiece honey badger bone weapon rack. Oh, my. Things are just becoming amazing in this fort now. The jelly around. Okay, I assign him his bed. Jelly. Oh, there's my asthma over there. Jelly, you now have a bedroom. You get, you can have all of this, buddy. Sign that one to, where is he? There he is. Oh, you're married to Toothpick Lancer. I think I knew that. I forgot about that, though. There you go, buddy. And I'm going to give you, so that's Marco's spot. Cater's over there. I need more chairs. Where's my chairs? Can I hit T for throne? Not a hive. See? Nope. Why are they different? Whereas throne is G apparently. Nope, not G. Throne is Shift G? Nope, that's whip. Throne. There we go. One-fourth of a Dave. We have some miasma problems. What died over? Oh, it's probably some rotten stew or something. Who knows what it is. Miasma, yeah. How do you see that? Is there an easy way of seeing it without just clicking around? I'm sure there is. But I don't know how. Something here needs... What was that? Was that it? Raw crayfish. That's not it. Bone block. Why aren't these things getting put where they need to go? Is our food stockpile full? Food goes in here, right? This is the food stockpile? Those are just drinks. Which one's my food? Food stockpile is over here. And it's full. Let's just make a stockpile back here for our food. Can I put it down here? Stash it, I guess, back here. That's going to be settings. I had on a food, didn't I? So you are going to be, yeah, meat. Just no drinks in there. Okay, no seeds either. None of that. Okay. So meat will go in there. So we'll have another meat spot. Yeah, we'll have to get an open Transport Tycoon thing going. I agree. I could go for some Transport Tycoon. I never played multiplayer with that. Now, we should, let me say real quick, we should be getting actually another round of kids coming soon. Yeah, that's how we should end this. We're actually at end of stream time, so we will have a proper sacrifice for the end here. Let me just see. Yeah, we got scary music. Let me just see who is about to age up. I want to go by this one. So we have Next Snappa. Yeah, someone like Next Snappa soon. Oh, you're only 1 year old, huh? So it is going to be about another year before we can get these guys aged up. But there's a bunch of them. 49 of them that are 1 year old, and 40 of them that are not. 2 months old. All right, so yeah, we're gonna call this a day. So thanks again for watching, everybody. The plan for tomorrow is probably Starship Theory, unless something happens or something breaks my save or whatever. We may do something different. And next week, well, we'll continue this, but unless the new patch is out, then we will do the new one, I guess. Anyway, thanks for watching. Oh, by the way, if you guys are not on the Discord, you can go into the Discord chat channel. Yeah, there's a link there somewhere. Check that out. But, yeah, again, so tomorrow we'll be back at 1 Eastern Time, 6 GMT. Ignore my, my picture that I have. I need to change that. Anyways, thanks, everybody, for watching. I'll get this, you know what? I'm still way behind on my updates, or my VODs to YouTube, so I'll get those posted eventually, so we can get caught up with this fortress. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. So last week we continued our kobold camp. We sacrificed many folks into the volcano, and they pleased the gods. That's why we had a pretty quiet thing, because we've been throwing folks into the volcano. The gods, Ontinti is quite pleased with us. I think we've satisfied her appetite. So, yeah, that's basically what happened. We got most, man, saucy trash. Saucy trash. That's hilarious. Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll get some more kobolds. We cranked out a bunch of babies. On the bright note, we did have some of our babies from the first year grew up, so we have many kobolds now roaming around the fortress. So we're gonna make a bit of a military. I'm sure we're gonna get attacked soon. We have to get attacked soon. Everyone hear me okay if I leave like this? Leave like that. Is Dave pleased? All the Daves are pleased. Oh, that's right. We switched over to ASCII. I forgot about that. Ugh. I forgot about that. Okay, so I want you to do like that. And then... Okay, that looks okay. Okay. Alright. We should give a... Do you want a grand tour of the place? We do Armok Vision again. It takes a little bit to load up, but we will do a thing. Raids are anything you can do from a fortress. Not really. Not really. We want Armok Vision. It takes a little bit to load, but this will be a good way of starting a fortress off, I think. Where'd it go? Here it is. I want you to be... I have on the fastest? Yeah. I guess it doesn't have to be. No, that's fine. It is still very red, but you can now tell the difference between the walls and the floor. So that's something. You can actually easily see the difference between that. We built this place out here. This is going to be like our noble land over in this new cavern over here. It's not defended, though, so we have to do some sort of defending to it. We did make some fancy things here. We have the statues outside, of course. We have a signpost, which we can say what it says. I think it's just a generic sign at the moment. Over here we have a torture rack, which we can... Oh. That's what we did, right? It's a, some sort of... What is it? It's called something else. And we made it look like a torture rack. I think that's what we did. We can put skulls on it, we can put bones, we can put a skeleton there. We can put a toy doll. We also have a bunch of chairs and tables around here, which are being used by our administrators. We have a banner here. It looks like a flame. There's like flames on the banner. And, what else do we do? Do we do anything else? I think that's pretty much all that inside there. Torture rack. Yeah. And we have a couple statues outside here. This is sort of animal land around this way. And we have a couple double doors here with lots of cages and weapon traps. We need more traps at the front. All of this need to be lined with traps, I think. I think that's going to be the way we do this. Where's my... Where'd you go? Are you still loading? Did you break? Did you break? Well, we'll check on that in a second. Hey, Finley. And then as you walk in, you have the dining room here that has lots of, what are they, Nagas hanging around here. We also have an orc that's inside here. We have someone who looks like they've claimed the workshop. Is that what's going on? Or is he just hungry? I think he's just hungry. Right? Red down arrow means he's hungry. And then we have all the workshops back here. We gave this one to Jelly Raptor. He gets his own little office because he's a master carpenter. And so he gets his own little spot over here. And this is our toy, our playground. Here we have a lever, which will show off what that pulls in a second. We are actually starting to fill this pit with water, which will be our indoor well here in like 5 years. And then this was originally our king's room, which may still stay as his room. I'm not sure. We may move him in here. Somebody important needs to go in here, though. This could be like the doctor's office, I suppose. Doctor's room's back here. We have some sort of a doc's chop shop right here. All the animals hang out back in this way. And this is where we breed and sleep. There we go. Okay. So, let's go and take a look at old Armok Vision now. It's been a couple streams since we checked this out. Let me go. We'll start from the top. Takes a minute to draw. I want to at least draw the land. Maybe I should turn it up a little bit higher setting because I want to see more levels. But this will do, I guess. So we have most of our land back over here. This is where our let me turn it. I guess let me turn it the way that the game shows it. So this is sort of how we're looking at our fortress. Up this way is where our well is that we're getting into. Up this way, and as you come in, it's like sort of a meager hill, and then it just sort of shoots straight up, and then we have a volcano right in here that we use to sacrifice folks. Where's our bridge? It may be collapsed right now. There's our volcano right there. So, and as you come in, all of our animals, you can see lots and lots of scorpions hanging around in the front gates here. We also have a snake, and we have there should be some honey badgers in here as well, hanging around at the front gates. And this is all open. This is a butcher shop upstairs here. You can come on up, and you come up to the farmland. We have all the farming and butcher stuff around here. Lots of corpse stockpiles as well. You can see dead bodies laying there. And down a little further, into the fortress. This is what I was showing a second ago. Main entrance. This is what we just carved out. You can see all the tables and chairs. These don't actually have icons, which is kind of a bummer. I want to see a torture rack. Maybe I don't. Sitting there, tables and chairs everywhere for all the administrators. Then in the main room, you got there's one coffin here for Dave, and lots of traps and things. And then as you walk in, we actually have some wood flooring here. Main bar. You can look. It even looks like a bar. And you have food storage. You got somebody over here working on food, the still. And food production is back over this way. There's Jelly's bed. We have carpenter stuff. We have log stockpile. Playground there. Like a furnace and stuff up in this way. And then the doctor's office is up around here. We have over here. This is where the king used to be and may remain. The problem is he wants a nicer bedroom. And to give him a nicer bedroom is going to be difficult. Because he already has a couple statues in there. I think, is that a statue too? I think he has 3 statues in here. So I'm not really sure how we get him a better room without just moving him over here. He has a couple holes in his floor. This is where all the animals live. There's a bunch of B's and S's and F's. And then we have some crafting shops right in here. This is where our well will be right here. And all the kobold beds and the breeding chamber and in storage. And that is it. There we go. That is our fortress. Not quite it, though, because I want to see it from this way. Oops. I want to see. Is my bridge there? There it is. There's the bridge. It doesn't draw enough to see the lava below it, but there's the bridge. The bridge of death. The bridge of offering. Right here for Ontinti. Alright. There we go. Armok Vision. Okay. So let's play some more Fortress. Maybe the Kobold did just go to space. We were a very advanced tribe. Alright, so what we need to be doing this time is... Surely we'll get attacked by somebody. I really hope we do. Because I want to fight something. In the military, we have two groups. We have the Grieving Deeps, which are our whip bolds. They all have whips made of bone. And the strategies of... What is that? Rectangles? Strategies of something are my blowgun folks. Well, apparently one guy has a pike. Guessing what that is. So that is. So as soon as we get more folks that are going to get older, which we will have some more kids grow up here in a moment, I believe. Really? Did the game just crash? That's a good way to start the game. That's a good way to start. If we get a bunch of crashes, I think what we're going to do is we'll retire it and then head over to some adventure mode. I think is what the plan's going to be. The game always crashes after you... It has issues with Armok vision. And so we're going to say that's what the problem is. So. Yeah, we need to start making bets on when the crash will be. So we'll if we do get a bunch of crashes, we'll retire the fortress and we'll go over to do some adventure mode. Maybe we'll grab a kobold from this fort and go make a name for ourselves. Kobolds of all will be shouting our name, or we'll die instantly. One or the other. Yeah, the goal was to crash the game due to FPS death, not like the goal. It's not much of a goal with Dwarf Fortress. You're gonna crash the game. Luckily, we hadn't done anything yet, though, so no big deal. Okay, so we have, and the other ones are the the blowgun. These are my archers, and as soon as folks, let me connect this again. As soon as these folks, ignore that Andy Addison guy. As soon as these folks get older, we've got all these 2-year-olds just aged up. Really? Did it crash again? All right, you know what that means? Oh man, the game's breaking. Okay. Well, I guess what we do is, yeah, we'll do adventure mode. As soon as we get in there. And that's fishy if it crashes at the same place. Something's broken. Starship Theory just got updated today, I think. So as soon as I'm done with streaming this, I'm going to go record some of that. So I'll probably get a 1.2, a new Let's Play of that starting today. All right, let's retire for the time being. It's fishy whenever it's not FPS that's causing the problems. It's something else is an issue, and like there's something buggy. Maybe something's supposed to be coming in, but it's buggy, and so it's crashing. Whatever. So we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna play adventure mode. It's been a while since we did adventure mode though, so we can be a kobold from our fortress and go and kill some folks. I don't know if I should be doing this on ASCII. It might be a little bit scary, but I guess we can try it out. I have to get accustomed to ASCII anyways because that's where we'll be here whenever the new update comes out. Oh yeah, we gotta be a whip kobold. You're right. Kristen's right. Yes. One of our what was the name of our band? I don't know. Whatever we were. One of those guys. But then, well, the cool thing about it is if say we're a really cool adventurer, we could go out, we could do some adventure-y things, and then retire back at our fortress, and then we'd be around again. A what? A cloister hoof goat man? What? Alright, we're gonna be a kobold. We're gonna be a demigod kobold, because all kobolds are demigods, by the way. A splattered eye capritar? What are these things? Shunty? Tortoise man? Relieving mammoth man? What is he? Peeing? Alright, we're gonna be a kobold demigod. with the split knots, yes. I want to be strong kobold, an agile kobold, and tough kobold. What else do we want? We want endurance is probably good. Disease resistance, yeah. Focus, yeah, those are all good. Willpower is a good one to have. Are we gonna be a fighter? I think we're gonna be a whip. Yeah, we're gonna be a whipbold. Whipbold. Do we want empathy? No, we're kobolds. We have no empathy. I don't think I need social awareness because if I can't talk as a kobold, that means we can't get friends, right? Even other kobolds, we can't like sign language them or something. Kobolds have no way of talking. Spatial sense, I think, is a good one. Does that work, Xynthia? I thought with kobolds you couldn't. We're gonna be a superior strength. That's right. And we're gonna be super tough. And recuperation, sure. And does that look good? Well, you guys will let me know. So we're gonna do we're gonna accomplish whip bold. And machete bold. I want to be a bit of skill in fighting. No, that's not good. Swimming, we can be a bit of a swimmer. Climbing, sure, a little bit. We need a shield. That's all I can do. We can take off one notch there. I'm always tempted to. Every time I get to biter, I'm always tempted to just be a biter. We just run around biting things. Probably need that. No, I need to have reader. I'm going to take a couple points off my accomplished. I'm no longer accomplished. I'm just professional. Maybe a couple more. Maybe we're just an expert. Oh, if I put skills into speaking, will that allow me to speak? I don't know how this works. It is adventure mode. We want to be able to read. That's important. And we can bone carve a bit. Oh, armor. I suppose that would be handy. Okay, so we're going to try... I don't know how this works. We're going to try putting speaking in. If it allows us to speak, maybe that will allow us to get followers. I don't think it does, because I don't think kobolds can talk at all. So we'll see how it is. Alright, so we were a expert whip bold, and we're just going to run killing folks. Reading can turn into necromancy. That's why I have it. So in case we come across something that allows necromancy, we can read it and have it. Linguist. My name is Shanaba. Shanaba's a fantastic name. Let's customize that. Shanaba, what's my last name be? Shanaba? No, come on. Shanaba. Green? Shanaba. Green. Green leathers? Green lathers? No, not green lathers. Green whip. Green whips. Shanaba green whips. I want past tense. Shanaba green whips the Fang. Yes. There we go. Newly minted lieutenant of the great Ebini. No, I want to be... Where was my fortress at? Anybody remember? I don't remember at all. I don't remember. Was this over here? I think maybe we're over here. I don't remember at all. Creep berries. That was not it. Let's see. We had... Anybody remember? I might have to go back and look. Handled browse. Hum maggot. That's it, right? That's it. Hum maggot. Never strayed far from home. You are a faithful worshiper of Shinald, the Oaken Blossom. I wish we could change that. I can, can't I? I don't want to change my background without changing the spot. So that was fine. I want to... Yeah, that's got to be it right here. Okay. Yep, that works for me. peasant. We never strayed far from home, but we like we like whatever. Works for me. Incredibly muscular. She has a jutting chin. Her ears have large hanging lobes. She's slightly hooked nose is quite long. Her yellow eyes are sunken. She has a clear voice, even though she can't talk. Her lips are very thin, and her nose bridge is slightly convex. Her skin is brown. She personally finds the pursuit of knowledge to be a waste of effort. Finds friendship burdensome. Disregards tradition and values eloquence. She is a nervous wreck. Sounds like a great hero. She wants to acquire an object. We can do that. And be extravagant. Okay. Yeah, that works. Oh, did it really crash again? Oh, no. No, the game is broken. Oh, man. That's bad. Why would that crash again? Why would it crash again? I'm concerned now. We can turn off text will be text. That might help some things. And go to standard. Let's try that. I don't know if F is a big good idea, but this is gonna take me forever to set that up. Alexis, we can get something going here. You. Oh, really? Oh, because it's... Oh. Okay. We're going to try ASCII. No. I want this one. This one's going to be ASCII, square one. And we'll leave print mode at standard. Or 2D might be better, actually. We're going to try this. Okay. Okay. It won't be pretty. I mean, Dwarf Fortress it's normally a very pretty game, right? Alright, let's try this again. We'll try to make this guy pretty quickly. But we know what we're making, so we're alright. Exactly. That's Dwarf Fortress. There you go. Yeah, a lot of people like ASCII. I guess once you get used to ASCII, then it's good. But for folks like me, I learned not on ASCII. And green glass. You know, maybe green bone because of all of our bone creating things. Cloister hoof gloat man. All right, kobold. We'll do this quickly. Split knots. We want strength, agility, toughness, endurance is good. Recuperation, sure. Disease resistance, I don't really care about. Analytical. What'd I do? Focus is good. Willpower is good. And spatial sense is a good thing to have, along with recuperation. Castles and Kingdom. I saw that one. I was watching that one the other day. Okay, we're an expert whipbold. We can swim, we can climb, we can use a shield all right. We also can wear armor. We don't dodge things. Dodging is for elves. We can butcher, we can carpenter, we can read, we can speak. And... am I missing something? Fighting. Okay, there we go. Alright, Shinobi. Let me go ahead and... Let me just random it. We won't live very long anyways. Oh, here we go. Albino Hedgebuck. Yes. There we go. Now, we want to be over here in the volcano. At the fortress. There's some kobolds way up there. Kobolds are everywhere. I don't get why on when I play like vanilla Dwarf Fortress, kobolds never last. Like if you do any sort of a world creation, kobolds are always the first to go. They rarely are still alive whenever you go play the game. But here on Masterwork, they like are the most powerful ones for some reason. And I don't know why. It's this one over here, right? This is one. I'm just not getting it. Come on, give me that one. I wish you could manually pick it. That would sure make things easy. There we go. There we go. Peasant of Hum Maggot. Oh, bean with a hedgebuck. Yeah, good. He has incredible muscles stretched over a broad body. He has a fairly deep and raspy voice. He has high cheekbones. His head is narrow. His lips are very thin. His nose bridge is somewhat concave. His ears are somewhat short. His skin is brown. His eyes are yellow. He values family greatly and sees introspection of importance. He dreams of raising a family. No, this is no good. Person prefers a noisy, bustling life to boring days without activity. Doesn't respect a society that has settled into harmony without debate and strife. Yeah, I have a need to stay occupied, a need for excitement, and a moderate need to acquire an object. Let's go do that. Okay, we'll see how this works. Work for me. No. Well, something's broken. How about that? Save. Let's try something else here. I think it's... I don't know what is happening. I think something is... I don't know really, but I'm guessing something is happening in the world at some point that's breaking the game, right? Because it's the same time. Whenever you go to adventure mode, it advances a few days. So something is happening in that time that's like breaking things. Which is kind of a bummer. So I have a different load up of Dwarf Fortress here. Yeah, we could do New World, I suppose. That might work. But I wanted to be a kobold from my Kobold Fort. Alright, let's try this. This will be a different world. This is a different load up of the game. Start playing? Sure, that one. I see you, Finley. All right, so we will try this one. Oh, this is a tiny world. Frog demons. Can I be kobold? Okay, we'll try being a kobold again. Yeah. From the Impervious Pelts. Fantastic name. Alright, let's do this again. We should be getting good at making characters now. Vibration goes up. We want analytical, focus, willpower, and spatial sense. We are Whipbold. We traveled across the sea, and now we're over here. Yeah, that's what's happening. Climbing, shields, armor. Do I need... What is striker? What's the difference between striking and fighting? Do I need striker? What did I have points in before? I have 9 points. Oh, I think I had one in here. Like that. Okay, we are a peasant of Big Spurn. Kobold Hillock, and you've never strayed far from home. You are a worshiper of Shinina, the goddess of hunting and fishing. Yeah, I can't say my last name, but that works. She isn't tall, but is incredibly muscular. She has a recessed chin, her teeth are crowded, her yellow eyes are slightly wide-set, her nose is slightly upturned, her ears are somewhat narrow, and her head is somewhat tall, her skin is brown. She personally sees freedom and independence as completely worthless values. Values romance and prefers a noisy, bustling life to boring days without activity. Yeah, that's fine. Strong need to acquire an object. Moderate need to think abstractly. Sure. Alright, look, the game's working. You finally got your equipment together, such as now it's time for action and adventure. In the rush of excitement, you've forgotten where you were going to go. Perhaps some of your friends can tell you. Alright, I look weird. What is with these people? The drunk, Omseld, and... what are you? Hintield? These are just a bunch of drunks? What? Where am I? Let's talk to this guy. Hello. Hello, it's good to see you. I can talk, apparently. Okay. How are you feeling? I'm not much of a decision maker. Okay. Any troubles? Why are there... Oh, I'm confused what's going on. How are things been? Well, let's see. We've got beasts. Alright, let's talk about those beasts. A great beast threatens to bring ruin upon our people. The plated slime is in the bald wall. Seek this place if you hunt Mogosh knifeishes. The tragedy of drinking. The tragedy of drinking? That's like the worst thing for you guys. The Thunderbird. The vile fiend has killed somebody in his lust for murder. He killed somebody. You don't even know who he killed. He just killed somebody. You guys are worthless. Alright, into the world we go. I guess, is that all we have? We don't have any other little huts? Is it just that little hut? Just me and a bunch of drunks? I guess we can try to see if we can get some of them to join us. They probably won't, though. Hey, you there I was just talking to. Will you, join me? Join me on adventures. That sounds like a great idea. Oh, alright. We had one like this before where we had a bunch of drunks that followed us around. Who's this? Your name is Shanibi. Shanibi? No, we don't greet people. We just say, hey, join me. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, right. Alright, new conversation to, who's it? Oh, we have an actual kobold. He's a traitor. He won't join us, but we can try. My duty is here. Let's go talk to this guy. You're a real kobold. I will talk to you. Any troubles? We've got beasts, criminals, bandits, and skulking vermin. Alright, let's talk about the criminals. A lowly group of outcasts have been perpetrated enough crimes against our community to gain notice. They have a town called Hate Chance somewhere in their fields of distinguishing. That's really like setting up a name for yourself when you name your town Hate Chance. Hate Chance is a day's travel to the south. You retrieve... Okay, description. In the early autumn of 14, the orc was struck down by Thunderbird Lazer, group of fire in Hate Chance. Okay. So we're going to go to Hate Chance. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, that works for me. So on my old fortress, I had bogeymen off. I don't know if they're off here, but we have a follower, so we're okay. So let's travel. This is a big place. So we need to go south. I want map. Let's go down here. What is that thing? What is that red thing? What is this? Stop here. Where are we? The Learned Swamps is where we are, and it's... Where are we? I didn't check my inventory. We'll check my inventory in just a second. I gotta figure out what's going on here. Are we, like, on top of a vault of some kind? We could jump down. How far down is that? I don't think it's... Are we stuck on top of this? I can't go this way. We could just jump down. Probably die, though. We're a kobold. I do have a whip, though. We have a kobold whip. I don't know where the door is. There's something inside there. Let's travel, like, over a notch. Let's go down, like, here. Maybe up top here. Okay, we'll stop here. Now let's go up to it. Inventory. Let's check out my inventory. So we have a kobold whip, we have a kobold buckler, we have some pants, we have a gargoyle leather vest. Ugh. And some wool clothing, and some water, and we have some pond turtles to chew on. And I guess I have tears already. Here's a road. Here it is. There's lots of commotion in there. Okay, let's go this way. Where's that door at? Where's the door? How am I supposed to get in this place? Is that a goblin? A crowded teeth goblin metal crafter. Oh, there's the door. There's another goblin over here too. How do we feel about goblins? I guess we're not. I guess we're okay with them. We're our kobolds. A narrow-nosed goblin. Okay. No quarter. A deep voice goblin. Are you coming after me? Frail goblin. Go get him, drunk. The drunk's going to get him. Chaunty punches the tail. He's punching him. Oh, you know what? Set something up real quick. I'm using sound sense, but I'm using the wrong sound sense. We need to be using the sound sense in this one. Hopefully this will work. We'll see if this works. Okay. There we go. Now it's working. Boost! Okay. Oh, you got him. You got him. Good job. Let me go whip him. We're going to attack the goblin. We're going to hit him with our whip. We're going to get him in the upper body. We're going to go with it. We're going to lash him. Oh, yeah, we got him. The force bends. Ooh. You lash the taller goblin, make her in the upper body from behind with your kobold whip, bruising the muscle and bruising the liver through the large spider of drained silk cloak. And he's also punching him, and he's dead. I got the killing blow. You lash the taller goblin in the head from behind with your kobold whip. Bruising the muscle, jamming the skull through the brain, and tearing the brain. Oh, yes. What have you got, buddy? Giant blade spider silk loincloth. I don't want your loincloth. Keep your underwear. I do want... These are large... Goblins are bigger than kobolds? Is it right? A platinum mask. Too bad they're all large. Can I eat goblins? Can I butcher you? Butcher is, I always forget my keys. Butcher. Wait, bookmaking. Oh, you can make books? This must be, masterwork. Ooh, cool. Yeah, let's butcher this guy. No, I don't have a proper thing to cut things with. Can I create a... I can do woodworking. I can carve bone. Carve wood and help from branch. Assemble a stone axe is what I need to do. I need a rock. Let's see, there's a rock around here, wasn't there? There's a rock right there. Okay. So then we can... I need a stick. Okay. We'll find a stick. But we gotta go kill some goblins first. Come, drunk man. Where's my other drunk at? There's a goblin there. So we just go and kill all these goblins? I think we should. Need music though first. Small frail goblin. Oh, I got the frail. I got this one. This is mine. All right, get him. Yes, strike him. We're gonna get him in the. And if we go for the neck, we're gonna go for the neck. It's a difficult strike, but we can do it. We're gonna lash him in the neck. We missed. Oh, what is that? A Gorlak. He looks different. He's running away. You coming for me? No, he's not coming for me. Let me get some music here. It's too quiet in here. There we go. Let's see what they have in here. Are those kobolds? Those are kobolds. Trading with them. Vasco? Fat goblin milker. Let's get him. We're just gonna go slash everyone. In the lower body. There we go, we got him. Is that a weapon? What's going on? I'm killing you, that's what's going on. And we're gonna get him in the... Ooh, in the neck. Very square. Yes, get him in the neck. Got him. In the neck from behind, we have Kobold Whip, bruising the muscle and tearing apart the spine's nervous tissue through the coat. Oh, we got him. Yes. Apparently I bit him. You bite the fat goblin milker in the right lower leg. Alright. Don't mess with this kobold, this whip kobold. He's an animal. He doesn't like milk. I want... You have an iron mask also. Here's your corpse. I wonder... I want to... Let's see. If I can... Carve bone. Can I do that? That doesn't work. Wooden helve from branch. I can't do that here because I don't have branches. We'll go get some branches and we'll make that. What do you guys have here? There's a bunch of kobolds here. Do I even have people with me anymore? They're around here somewhere. What have you got? Asparagus? Goblin bowyer. Oh, you attacking me? Wait, the kobold is attacking me? What's going on? But we're friends. Okay. We're fighting our own kind here. We're going to strike him in the... the first toe, right foot. We're going to lash him. No, he missed. Okay, let's go for the lower body. Oh, stop being so quick. I got him in the head. Good. Come back here. Come back here. Where are you going? Coward. That guy, that Gorlak is over here bleeding also. What's going on in here? Is this the bar? Get dwarven wine. Yeah. Yeah. Where's that dwarven wine? I want to eat some. There we go. We're drinking some wine. We're just walking into the goblin camp. Where are we? We're not where we're supposed to be, are we? I don't think this isn't the hate chance place. Oh, I'm super slow because I have this barrel. All right, all right. Drop the wine. Emptied it? No, I said drop. I would drop. All right, whatever. Let's go up here. Oh, someone's bed is here? This is a very unique looking structure. I've never seen one like this before. Yes, Oast. It's terrifying. You know what? I'm gonna put you out of your misery, buddy. He's an ally? No, he's not. No, he's not. He's on their side. We're gonna strike him. In the... I can't really get a good strike on him. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, we pretty much ransacked this place. What's going on over here? You guys fighting? Come here, Kobold. Oh, you're pretty much down. We'll get you in the neck. I'll lash you in the neck. There we go. Gotcha. What do you have? You have things I can wear. You have... I can take your hood. I can take your sandal. No, I don't think that I need any of your stuff. You need to come over here to a tree, though, and grab a branch. Looks like there's... The rain looks like fish. There's fish falling from the sky. Let me climb up here. Alright. Grab that. We're going to go up. And... I think, yeah, come on. Okay, so I should be able to get a branch. Okay, so I have a branch. Now we're going to go down. We want to grab the trunk and go down. Go down. Oh, climb to open space, holding. Is that what I want? Yes. Okay, so now, let's go here. Let's make ourselves a carved wooden helve from branch. I need an edged item. I can't do this because I don't have like a dagger, I guess? Is that what I need? I can do that with a leaf. Let me see here. Why don't I have a dagger? Hey, Impala. Let's see what I can get here. Okay, so pick a leaf. And we're going to... I need an edged item, so I need something... Who am I going to sell it to? Where's this guy going? Chase him down. There he is. Sorry, buddy. You gotta die. Who are you? A close-set eyes goblin cook. Well, I'm not hungry. So we're going to strike you in the upper body. Gotcha. Come here. Whoa, where you going? Come back here. Where'd he go? Is there something underneath me? Oh, no, that's just... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, like this. Oh, no, it's just that. Alright. You know what? Let's travel. Let's get out of the mountains. Then we will travel. You know, we'll probably just sleep in here for the night. I mean, no one's gonna mess with us. We'll snooze in here. We can eat some of our pond turtle. Hey, Deneo. Oh, excuse me? Yeah, you guys get him. There's gotta be something in here that we can get. Let me look. What's in here? Leeks, asparagus. What, you guys just have, like, plants? Oh, I'm gonna take chops. Yeah. You guys gonna be mad about me stealing your stuff? Upgrade cap. Oh, all kinds of good stuff in here. Short monster bat of Avalanche's leather skirt. Shoes. There's earrings. I want an earring. I'll probably just pick something up here. Copper breastplate. Please. What else do you have? Copper gauntlets. Copper greaves. Oh, man. Copper boots. There's a copper scimitar. Copper battle axe. I want that. That'll do. That'll do everything we want to do. It'll chop down trees. It'll do everything. And there's also a copper mace, which isn't good. A nice one. Well, I guess I'm going to take your boots. You don't have a problem with this? It was an inevitable battle. You're right. I will take your greaves. And I'm going to take more greaves. And I'm going to take one more boot. And then we're going to wear this stuff. I want to wear the earring. Yes, put the earring on. All right, now I'm fancy. And we're also going to wear the breastplate. Did I drop the other thing? Where's breastplate? Yeah, breastplate is on my upper body. Okay, along with okay, yeah, that's good. Why does it look all blinky? Okay, and I also want to wear the greaves. And I'm going to wear... Okay. What about my boots? We want to... So we have a breastplate on. We're still wearing sandals and some gloves. I have the earring on my ear. I have these boots, so I want to wear the boots, though. So we need to lose the sandals. How do I lose... I have forgotten. How do I remove the things that I'm wearing? This one, I don't want that. Okay, we no longer need the branch either. So we're going to drop the branch. We're also going to drop the leaf. We're going to equip. We have our whip and our... Wait, yeah. We have a whip in hand, and we have a buckler in our other hand. We'll just lose the boots. It's okay. It'll be alright. But we're keeping the battle axe and the gut chops. And you know what? We're gonna eat some right now. Gut chops. Vasco. Get out of here, Goblin. You know what? Let's go up here. And let's go sleep in this bedroom. There's one right here. Oh, I can't because I'm carrying someone else's goods. Oh. Who do I have to buy this stuff from? Where's the trader at? Goblin Architect. Cheesemaker. Where's the trader at? If I leave the site, though, I should be good, though, right? What are you doing? Are you attacking me? Use my whip. Easy strike. There we go. Yeah. Get out of here. Let's get him in the upper body. Take that, buddy. Take that. That's what you do for looking at me. Alright. Let's travel. So now if I... Oh, I can't. Can't travel because you're carrying someone else's goods. Oh, I thought I could just steal stuff. How do I pay for this? How do I do that? I don't know how to do this. We're just going to shout out to everyone that I'm going to brag about my past violent acts first, of course. I'm the one who killed your friend. And then we were going to say, continue shouting. I need to say, if I just walk away far enough, I'll be okay. I'm going to claim the site for myself. This is now the Ruthless Bones. That's a fantastic name for this place. The Ruthless Bones of... What's my name again? The Ruthless Bones of Whips. The Ruthless Bones of Whips. Yes. That's it now. Okay. And I'm going to give you an order. I'm going to tell them that... I'm going to demand an item. I'm going to demand... I'm going to take your robe. Oh, I missed it. What did it say? It's I that felled the goblin. Drop the large ogre hair robe. The goblin says, over my dead body. Oh, yeah? What are you? You're a kobold. You're a ranger. Cheesemaker. Who said this? You know what? We're just leaving. Oh, maybe not. Are you fighting me? You don't like me being in charge, I guess. Come here. Where's my friends? Try to jump. Stop jumping away. I can't do this if you keep jumping. If you keep bouncing away, I can't do this. I'm gonna hit you. Strike. Easy strike in the arm. We can do that one. There we go. Gotcha. There you go. We got, what, 3 of them on us now? Hello, friends. Come back, please. Did I lose my whip? I lost my whip. What happened? What happened to my whip? You lose hold of the cobalt whip. Well, that's not good. Pull out the... Stand up. Stand up first. I want to wield the battle axe. If I lose that, and then I should be able to grab the battle axe. Battle axe, battle axe, battle axe. Where'd it go? Yeah, this is Kerbal Space. Okay, so we're in the middle here. My drunken friends have arrived. I'm on the ground again. We're gonna stand up and bounce away. Somebody's biting me. Stop biting me. Stop biting me. Stop biting me. I need my whip back. You attack the bar range. Yeah, they're struggling. Punch them. Stop bouncing away. These guys are so bouncy. There we go. We got a good shot there. Okay, now pick up my whip. Right, whip is in hand. No, why is the buckler in my hand? I want to use the whip. So that puts it away. How do I use the whip? It's been too long since I did adventure mode. I want... Because I hit Q, it throws out my buckler. I don't want to use the buckler, though. I want to use the whip. Health. Yeah, my neck is torn apart. Oh, I'm not feeling very good, am I? So, let's drop. We're gonna drop the, no, drop the buckler. Drop the buckler. I can't draw or put anything away. Well, I can't use anything but the buckler? Alright, well, we'll pick it up. And we'll use it. And we're gonna try to get away. And let my drunken friends do all the damage. Okay. Yeah, you guys got that? I'll just sit back here and watch. I will command things around. I will shout some things. I will shout to everyone about how amazing I am. I killed some other goblins. Yeah, I'm too hurt to... Yeah, it's gotta be it. Let's see how we're doing here. So, we got bruising. My neck's torn a bit apart. My head skin is bruised. It's like my left arm is pretty torn up. My right one doesn't seem to be too bad, though. Like, maybe I don't know, I can't use weapons in my right hand? Okay, you got this. He's running away. I'm running. Who just died? Who was that? Chaunty has suffocated. Well, that's not good. What'd you do to Chaunty? Okay, let's leave. What? Really? Really? Oh, man. Why is everything broken today? I don't know. Oh, that's why I asked for Minecraft, because I have Minecraft right here. I just installed it the other day. Well, ideas? And that's the end. Yeah, that's how many playthroughs through the old days of Dwarf Fortress ended with a crash, especially when you're throwing mods in there. But there you go. There's the genesis of Ontinti. Ever since then, Ontinti just sort of stuck, and now we still praise her name anytime. Well, just anytime. Thanks for watching. I hope you have a good one.